many of you well. So this is not the season to come and be dwelling on one nonsense for too long. They will just move to the next people. We are yearly medication. No, we cannot be there for you all the time. We will come here, help you to achieve your dreams, hype you. The next year they bring another person. We have moved again like water. So I expect everybody to be wise.
Okay.
There is no love there. I don't know if hiding, maybe the guys can help in that area, community guys can help. Is hiding the right thing for him to do? Because I'm feeling like he's becoming oblivious. He's not putting himself out there. Come out. I don't know who is advising that maybe if he's in the background, the guy will not stop talking. So it's either you're going to face this at once, face the backlash. You've already faced the backlash, and keep it moving because you're not attending events. You're not coming out. We'll forget you. It's not like you got to the top nine or top five. Even the top nine, if we're being honest, it's five people that are really, really. The rest are struggling to keep their names there. Then you that left in week, I don't even know the week he left. You can't be hiding. So whoever is close to his team, let him come out. Shame no dey keep person o. All of us on this one we have faced things that we were not proud of, but we overcame and we are still here talking. We are still talking. So I don't think hiding is the best because where is he? Nobody is seeing him. Nobody is talking about him. Oh well, we are talking about him now, but I'm sure you all know what I mean by he's not out there. Put yourself out there. Attend occasions. Go visit one or two of your people. You see, we might say that culture is chasing clouds, but he has come to discover that, I don't have what it takes to be out there like the Kolas, the Koyins. What will I do? Let me chase clouds. I told someone, I said, this is the year that I approve of cloud chasing. The economy is very hard. If you don't put yourself out there, we'll forget you. So this year, me, I approve chase cloud. You can chase cloud. He has gotten close to 3 million. Nobody will give you that 3 million if you're hiding. So this year, I approve. If cloud chasing is what's going to help you, just put yourself out there. That's what I'm saying. Don't go and hide. You are not the first person that will follow an elderly girl. You're not the first person that will do Yahoo. You're not the first person that will. It's because you have been caught. Just put yourself out there. That's all I'm saying.
I agree, Pepper. I agree. Nanika, do you want to say something? Oh no, Lisa, sorry. Lisa, do you want to say something?
Yeah, hi, can
Yeah, we
everybody hear
can hear
me?
you. Go ahead.
So concerning Bright, I actually really feel bad for him. I'm not going to lie, I actually really feel bad. But at the same time, I feel like he should just continue apologizing to actually soften the blow. Because it's just like a woman's wrath or something. And I feel like where he made the mistake was in his interviews, yeah. Probably before Media came out, it should have actually, it's from there that it should have just been apologizing, saying, oh, we'll talk about it, we'll do this, we'll do that. But he actually based off his reactions on what he has heard, what his team has told him about. So I feel like that was where he made the mistakes. So I feel like it should really, it should just be apologizing at this point. It should just be, and it should stop hiding as well. It should stop hiding. Honestly, the hiding is not doing anything. I understand that, oh, he's feeling bad and all of that, but at the end of the day, what has happened has happened. He could really stop hiding. I actually really feel bad for him, honestly. He does not deserve this at all. That's all I have to say.
All right, thank you. My mom and I kitchen.
Okay, I want to deviate a little bit. I'm not going to be talking about Bright Morgan and his ex anymore. So I want to talk about Imisi because sometimes I come online and I'm seeing some people saying, "Oh, why is Imisi wearing this?" Please, those people that are saying that this is just the beginning, you don't expect her to waste 18 million naira just because she wants to, go for what's it called? In Go for, you know, f- to where they want to ask her questions and all of that. I mean, she's just coming out. The best thing for her to do, is to be able to manage her money, invest her money, and put her money into good use, not styling. Styling is not a priority. Most of the time I come online and the first thing I see is, oh, why is Imisi dressing like this? Why is Imisi wearing this? Why is she wearing that? Please, let's be guided. There are many things she can use her money to do. I mean, it's not just about winning the money. It's about being in this what's it called, for a very, very, very long time. You don't expect her to just get the money and the first thing she's thinking about is fashion. No, not everybody are the same. So please, whatever she's wearing, just hype your fave in peace. I've seen some of our fans, aside other fan base, I've seen some of our fans just, come online and the next thing they are saying is, we can't wait for them to change Mrs. styling, stylist for, or get a better stylist for her. No, that's not the main priority right now. There's so many priorities. You don't want your fave to come and you hear about her for some time and then she disappears for some time because she didn't make use of her money very well. No, that's an error. That is bad. It would be better for her to invest her money, put her money into good use. And I love what she's doing. She's comfortable in just being herself. Even if you complain from now tomorrow, she's okay. So please, if you're a fan and you're complaining about, what she's wearing at this point, knowing fully well that she just won and just got the money, and there are so many other priorities aside, what she's wearing and this styling stuff, that means you were never a fan. What you need to do is to hype her up, build her up, support her. That's the main priority. It's not just about winning, no. This is just a stepping stone. This is just the beginning. So please, let's do better. Let's do better. I don't know if the people that were saying that are here because I know I can see some people here going down. I've seen two people that were saying that Imisi style, and yet they are a fan. That is so wrong. It's all shades of wrong. It's not nice at all. It's an error. Even if your fave is wearing slippers, hype her up. If it's singlet she's wearing, hype her up. You don't need to complain. Let other fan bases, other people complain about that. Yours is to hype your fave up, not judge her. Please, let's be guided.
Hey,
The
Jesus.
money is just 80 million naira. If she focus on just styling, I bet you in 3 weeks, that money will be gone. This is Nigeria. Things are hard. 1 million is now like 100K. 100K is now like 10K. So please, thank you. That's all I have to say because I just saw those things on my timeline when I came online this morning and then when I came online this evening also in the evening. So, thank you.
Sleeveless shirt.
That was the time she was saying that she didn't know what to do with Kola's emotions. That
Yeah,
was when she cried, right?
that
But
good.
after then,
That's
I
where
could say
that's
that
why the name I'm trying to do some those period that period is what I was talking about because if you listen, I
okay,
said
that's
during
when you were
that week
talking.
1 to 3 period, that's how I felt about it. I mean, I was on AK space, and comrade space.
Okay,
I
that was your
always
feelings. That's
yes, that
fair
was
enough.
that was
That's
part that was
your
but
feelings.
and I said and then when I kind of realized when he spoke to Bright and Joanna in the downfall and so not Bright, he spoke to Sabrina and Joanna in the downfall car, and they spoke about how he's a nice person, and he said, oh, I hope my team outside would know how to correct this. Um, he told Joanna, and Joanna was like, yeah, but you will not look like the villain. Like that whole conversation that happened in the downfall. I remember this. After I heard the conversation, even actually, I even stopped, like I stopped coming. I was like, oh. okay, this could have possibly
He knew
been
what he
a
was doing.
game. He knows what he's doing because he's too aware of what's going on outside and how he wants to be perceived and how people outside will perceive him. So then I was like, I feel like this boy is playing a game and he wants to come across this way, the whole Lakon Erica thing, to look like like she's the one, that she's the bad person, because he was like, oh, at least I'm not doing like Kaikumi that is trying to get to know other people. I'm still with one person and she's the one that's, with other guys. Why he's the one focused on her. So I was like, okay, this seems like a game for him. Let me unclench and let it go. I'm just saying that response he gave when just asked that answer just brought me back to that headspace of week 1 and 3 when he was like, I'm trying to get to know her deeper. That's it.
Okay.
Okay,
Like
what,
now I'm good.
again, what I want to say again, sorry,
Wait,
I
Neymar,
want
you've
to
been
use
talking. You've been
30
talking.
seconds,
Just
30
wait. Just
seconds,
wait.
30 seconds. Deeper
Just
level
wait.
again can be relative. Like he was saying that when I talked, when he said in his interview today, he said when how I got to like really understand Imisi was when I talked to her in a deeper level. So his deeper level again can be relative.
But
He's
the
somebody
thing is
that likes
because
to.
she refused. She didn't want him to get to know her on a deeper level. That's the issue. She
Exactly.
wasn't
But he
opening
said
up
I
to
want.
him. He
He
was
said
being
I wanted.
selfish now, Nima. He was like, I
Okay, hold on,
wanted,
hold
I
on, hold
wanted,
on,
I
hold on,
wanted,
hold
I
on, hold
wanted,
on.
I
He said
wanted.
I wanted
You
to
were
get
Wait,
to
pushing,
know
Neymar,
her.
this
pushing,
back
pushing,
and forth.
pushing,
Okay,
Wait,
go
wait,
pushing.
on,
wait,
go on.
wait,
Okay,
wait, wait,
okay, okay.
wait, wait. This back and forth. Just wait, please. People are waiting. We'll come back to this one, right? Okay. Ibitins, then baby O.
Ajoke
Ibitins.
have been here before me and it be 10 no.
Oh,
AK.
okay. Okay, I didn't know. I wasn't on space. Okay,
No,
Ajoke, go
Ibi
ahead.
Things was here before Ajoke.
Okay.
No, I know when
Ibitins, are you?
Ajoke came in when I was speaking about Sultana. Ibi Things was already
No,
here.
no, no. She was here, her network went down and she came back. She was even here
All right,
before
I'll
me.
talk. I'll talk after the
Ibitins
last.
is
I'll talk
regular.
after evidence.
Ibi Things,
Okay, okay. Ibitins, are you? Yeah.
he's not here. Baby, oh, you can go.
It's not. Yeah. Baby O, you can go. Oh,
Let
Ajoke.
Ajoke go. And let
Hello, I'm
Ajoke
here.
go.
Okay.
Oh, Ibi Things is here. You people should lock in.
Right.
Hi, guys. Thank you, VHQ, for reminding AK that I was here before everybody. I also want to thank you once again for bringing up Sultana because that was how she would have gotten away with this. Because for whatever reason, everybody just like left the topic. But the thing with Sultana's situation, and I say situation, but it's not really a thing, is that I don't think we should expect anything different. Like, if there's anything I can give Sultana credit for, is her consistency. She consistently did not dress spectacular in the house, and she's consistently doing the same on the outside. She was consistently a coward in the house, and she's consistently being a coward on the outside. That's beautiful consistency. And I think that's one of the things her fans like about her. That although she might be shit, she's consistently shit. And it's something we have to respect, right? Because there's no reason to expect Sultana to own up to some of the things she said in the house now when she couldn't own up to it then, when it could have even advanced her game. Now she's just denying everything, which, you know, it's fine. She's allowed to do it, but we're also allowed to call out the BS in just denying something you said with full chest at the time. And when you were saying it, you were acting all high and mighty, as if the ground must shake because you've said this, you know. But then the moment you're confronted with the things you've said, you can't even, it's embarrassing, to be honest. But at the end of the day, that's what we watched inside the house, and that's what we're going to continue seeing outside. And to be honest, I would say that like she's one of the luckiest housemates we've had on the show, where people just decide early on that, oh, I like this person, and then along the line the person just gives them nothing, but they just decide, you know what, I've locked in here, and where I won't go again. Because aside from antagonizing Dede in the early days and gossiping with those babes in the early days, what else did you as a Sultana fan really enjoy? Like, what else? Or maybe apart from her situation with Jason as well, which I personally wouldn't enjoy if I was standing her, but then again, to each his own, right? So maybe some of her fans enjoyed that. But yeah, as I was saying, I think she's one of those housemates that just got really lucky in the first week. Her face card, a lot of people felt like she had a good face card. I felt maybe she ranked just outside the top five, but some people had her like top two, top three, which is fine. So that got her a few fans. Her tattoos and her um turban and the contrast and everything got her a few fans. And so, and then her antagonism to Dede, because some people really just wanted to be on the opposite side of the people that were claiming to be the top babes, right? So that also got her a few fans. And then after then, nothing, zero, zilch, just quiet. Um, anyways, they must enjoy the embarrassment that comes with cowardice, and they must enjoy the embarrassment that comes with not knowing how to dress. At the end of the day, it is what it is. When you decide to put your lots in a basket, however it goes, it goes. Enjoy the ride. Thank you, VHQ, for bringing up Sultana.
Honestly,
Baby
I
girl.
was still
And
going
I
to talk
brought
about
her up because
Sultana
those I'm bigging up all my clients. I have issues with all of them.
yeah.
And I will get to your babe
I'm
too.
actually going
And her
to
thin legs.
talk about Sultana after, right? But the dressing, anyways, we'll talk about that. Baby, go ahead. Then, are you here? Okay.
You just came up here to say, who is your favorite again? Did your favorite win head of house? Let me even start from there. Did your favorite win head of house for you to
Who
say
are you
Sultana
talking? Who are you
again?
asking?
The last guy that spoke, that you're
Oh,
saying,
it's Fave on the
what,
show.
Hi, my name is Ibitins.
It's Fave on.
Yeah,
I know what I'm enjoying with my own faith.
yeah,
What you like is not what I must like.
okay.
No, you coming up here to downplay Sultana game is very low of you. Sorry to say that. Because I will not come here to downplay Imisi game. It's not everybody that love her game. Yes, she won.
Mm.
So you come in and say, oh, Sultana didn't bring anything, that is her face card, is her gossiping. And this one really get me angry with everything that is going on. And I'll kind of blame it of not going into that house without a real PR. Because how can 5 or 6 people have conversation and it's only Sultana is being singled out of it? When VHQ was saying that Sultana would have owned up what she said, this girl came out and she's hearing that she peed on Dede's boss out of jealousy. And you people want her to come out and answer saying, yes, I said all those things. Where she's hearing that, oh, you purposely peed on this girl boss because you are envious of her. Sometimes we should be on people's shoe to understand that, see, I'm avoiding this. For every interview, it keep on coming up. So you people want her to say, oh, yes, I said this, I said that, so that people will now continue spreading the rumor. Yes, this is why
Baby,
she
oh,
peed
did you
on her
watch
boss.
Sultana in the house?
I watched Sultana in the house.
Okay.
I'm
What was
coming.
the one thing that
Baby
she
girl,
used
I'm
to say
coming.
whenever she was in conversations? She would be like, anything that I say it in your back, I can say in front of you. I'm not scared of anyone.
And again,
That's
she did
exactly
not
what she used to say all the time, even in that conversation
just
in the
let
round
review
table.
talk.
She said that.
Baby girl, I'm coming. VHQ. When Sultana had issue with what's his name? Mensa. Didn't she confront Mensa? Sultana confronted Victory in that house. Sultana confronted Faith in that house. So when people say she's coward, she knows what she's avoiding. The P incident have weakened her wings when it comes to Dede. And I don't know why you people constantly want her to continue talking about that thing. Yeah, she said it. It's like somebody did something, you call the person, and you know that if you say this thing, they will use it against you. And you people expect her to keep on. She have apologized to Dede over this P thing. The last interview she had with Isabella, she also apologized. She went to interview, they brought it up again. She said, I'm embarrassed. The interview she did today, she said it, I'm embarrassed of that people should learn from her. So I don't understand why
Then
4
I
or 5
continue
people...
saying that now. Why are you upset?
No, you come up here, you people are calling her that she's coward, she doesn't own up thing. And I'm giving you reason that when it comes to Dede own, she have every right to just say, please, I'm tired.
Because the P incident was the climax, baby. Oh, the P incident was the climax.
And again, she did not say the depth word. If that you guys don't listen, she did not say that depth word. So why should she own it?
Allow
Why
baby
should
O
she
to
own what
speak. Baby O, please go ahead. I'm sorry. Bless
I'm
her.
sorry,
Allow
who
her.
said the depth one if it was not her? She was in the conversation now. Who said
Wait,
it?
See,
sorry.
there's something
Allow
No,
that...
baby O.
Adejoke, you said something that she did not say
Wait,
the
I
depth
did
one.
okay.
Who
We
said
Okay,
it?
speak.
don't disrupt your own space, baby. Oh, please carry on.
Okay, baby, you continue. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's
Yeah,
something
sorry.
Ozzy said last year. He said camera shows, and camera doesn't even say it. Because this camera of 18 really did bad on that tape that day. Because this is a conversation everybody was having. But just because of Sultana open her mouth to digest the gist, do it everything, is coming from a malicious place. And Sultana is not the only person in that house that have said nasty things about people. They did. Somebody that opened mouth and called 3 people that are friends fishes. Nobody is even talking about that one. Nobody is talking about anything she said about Sultana, because what his fans keep on saying, she peed on Sultana's back, so she have every right to talk about anything about Sultana. Good and fine. We accept that one. But you people shouldn't come out and say she's supposed to accept a conversation that 6 or 5 people had. All of them had that conversation. Everybody on that table. If you people are crucifying Sultana, crucify Kola, crucify Doris, crucify what's its name, Faith, crucify Teg. All of them were on that table. Even the one she had with Koyin and Zita. So you people are saying it comes from a malicious. All of us even remove camera. All these things Sultana did, we all do it in a normal day. We talk about people that we don't even know. And we do it as a crew. So why Sultana doing it on a show? You people think it's coming from a malicious place.
I beg,
As
speak for
BHQ,
yourself. Oh.
you say something that she
Baby
have been talking
girl.
about Sultana. That she have been talking about Sultana till 72 days.
Dede.
Haba. And talking about Dede, no now. Why would you say that? That's a lie. When Ebuka called her out after the P incident, Sultana stopped talking about Dede. The only time she talked about Dede was he and Doris, something happened. I can't remember. She said something about the Sampepanyash. That was the only time. And the last one was having a conversation with was the Jason J and this, and it's a conversation.
Mm.
It's true that Sultana is blunt and doesn't look at camera and talk in code. That was her problem. She would have been camera conscious and be talking in
Wait,
code.
baby,
She
can
will
I?
not be in
I need to ask
movement.
you a question.
Sorry, baby. Oh,
Would
but
you admit that? Wait, please, wait here. Would you admit that maybe she misjudged Dede before she even had any conversation with her? She
This is
was
what
actually
I'm
already talking down to
saying.
her. Yeah.
AK. I understand the point you people are making,
I'm just asking
but
you
the
a
thing,
very simple question. Would you admit maybe she did misjudge? Because what you're saying, I actually agree that yes, there was a time she probably after the P thing, she probably did not really talk about Diddy again like that, right? But would you agree maybe she just misjudged? Maybe she was just hating on a pretty girl, basically.
but she said the reason for doing that is because of Doris. That's why I'm saying the camera didn't show us a lot of
Oh,
things.
do you think it's because of Doris? Do you think? For someone that said she already noticed that in her medicals, do you honestly feel like
The
she's
medicals came out in a conversation. She did not just say it.
I'm just saying, like what she said, she
Oh
already
AK,
God!
noticed
AK,
See,
it.
sorry,
let
AK. So
BBN
AK,
Hold on,
allow me to have this
AK.
conversation, please. I don't
AK.
think.
Okay.
See, this is why
Okay, let
I
me
see.
be okay. No,
Baby, oh, you
baby
are
girl.
being very
Let me answer.
disingenuous.
No,
Baby,
let me
oh
answer
no, baby,
AK.
oh, you are being very
Let me
disingenuous
answer
here.
Let's
AK
let's
now.
let's
He
answer
asked
one
me a
question, please.
You
question.
were
Let me
very,
answer him.
very disingenuous in this conversation that you just
Wait,
had.
let
Let
her
me
answer.
no
Let her
no.
answer me
You're
first.
I
also
am
doing the
not.
same thing because see the lie. Sultana
You
talk
also
about Dede
doing
for
the same thing.
72
You also
days.
can lie. You also
Wait,
Who
wait,
doing
is
wait.
the
Let's
talking
same
not.
like
thing.
that?
This is not. Wait, this is not a fight now. We're just having a conversation. Do you understand?
You're
So
lucky I'm close. I'm even
we
being
can
nice.
actually
When I drop, you
make
will
it a
not speak.
conversation, right? So yeah, I asked you a question, baby. Go ahead.
Now, what you asked me a question, her judging Dede Ellie, right? Yes, she made that mistake. But now, is what led to her making that mistake is what we are talking about. Then we are having a conversation. And I remember in that table, Kola asked, what did you think about Dede? That was the question Kola asked. And she was
And
giving
baby,
her
oh,
opinion.
as a normal person that just met someone, all you should have said was, "Oh, I met her doing medical," and she was kind of giving us her eye. I don't really know her. What was wrong with Sultana fucking saying that? Why didn't she just say that?
She didn't say that, yes.
Okay.
We all know that Sultana talk blunt. And she also said it. She said blunt. She doesn't know how to sugarcoat. And that's one thing I think she will learn from this show, not to be so deep, because the way she analyzes things, people read meaning to it with her face and everything. But we shouldn't come here and be saying that Sultana is a coward, Sultana is it. In a conversation of 5 people had. Why are we not holding Kola that asked her that question? Why are we not holding Faith that called that she doesn't have a debt? Why are we not holding other people? Why is it only Sultana?
Send you change. But right now, I don't have money. And just believe me if I tell you that. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Wahala ọ̀pọ̀.
the debate. We literally just met. But she went on to
Can you
say,
just come here defending Sultana? You don't want anybody else to defend.
Miss Onyi, please don't let me
she
drop you.
she went on to
Wait, he was
I'm
say
just
asking a
playing.
question.
she went on to say, oh, what you see on her is everything there is to her. In her own style, she could not even find the word to describe what she was trying to describe. And then Faith, God, I hate having to defend Faith. Faith now came in and said, oh, you mean she does not have depth. So Faith was only supplying her the word
Faith
to
did not say, oh, you mean
hold
Faith
on,
said she does not have
hold
depth.
on,
No, that's not Adejoke,
hold on.
please.
So
Go
I'm
ahead.
even watching the
Faith,
video now. Is the video I went to rewatch again
Adejoke,
because of what you
please
guys are
Faith,
allow
saying?
I'm still
Ibidin
yelling
speak.
now. Faith was supplying her the words she needed to express herself. And then she now said, that is what I'm trying to say. And
Because
now,
that's not only thing the Faith said. Faith said she
Faith
doesn't
said a
have debt.
lot.
She said another thing.
Yes, he said a lot.
Faith said another
He
thing.
did.
Uh-huh.
Baby,
hence
oh,
why I
Yeah,
said
but
Faith
we're not
was
talking about
supplying
baby,
her
Faith.
the
oh,
We're
the
talking about
words.
reason, the
Faith's
reason that
question. Do you
Sultana,
understand?
sorry,
We're talking about Sultana. So
the reason
Sultana was
that's
asking,
the reason is because Sultana introduced the conversation with what she said. Faith was a
And she introduced the
yeah,
conversation, baby
no, that
girl.
conversation like with
Because that
about Dede,
conversation has been going
about
on.
Dede,
No, that,
baby, oh, about Dede with the answer to Kola's question. When she said all
okay.
you see is
okay,
what
okay.
you da 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 da
When you're
da.
done, maybe you'll round up so that
She
we can move the
introduced
mic,
it.
please.
That's a new conversation because they were talking about other people, like you said. Listen, we were all up on AK Space. I'm not there was multiple people up. We all watched it live and direct. Where's Julie? We were all up. Everybody in the diaspora, we were up. It went up for a long time. So they talk about a lot of people. And the reason why Sultana stood out, I remember that was I see Sultana made every single thing about herself. Anybody that was watching that conversation was frustrated with her and Sabrina because they would be talking The next thing, oh, let me tell you something about see someone like me, me. Sabrina was doing the same thing.
Baby
It was
girl,
a
Sultana
frustrating
even
conversation
stood in
to
the
fucking
middle.
watch.
Sultana even stood in the middle as the conversation
Like
was going
she was
on.
sitting on Faith's lap with the blanket. She stood up and she please that conversation really pissed me off because of how she was trying to center herself in every single thing. Even when they spoke about Bright and Bright liking Gigi. The next thing you know, we're hearing, oh, but do you know that when Bright came in, it was me that he kissed. Girl, I beg.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe you're just okay. Say your final point so that we'll move the mic.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to say,
No
what
one
I'm trying
interrupted
to
you. Just go ahead.
okay, let me just round up. Is that when we come up here to crucify Sultana, we should know that she's not the only one having that conversation. I understand what baby girl is saying. She's supposed to accept the fact, but I'm telling you guys another reason why she's not going to accept the whole thing, because the incident have happened and she's being accused that she did it because she did it deliberately. And I heard some people come up the stage say, oh, there was a space I'm on. Somebody said for Sultana to not stand on her tento, that means she purposely peed on Dede's boss. I was like, can you guys be serious? I've seen people that are drunk didn't remember what they did that day. So why is Sultana own different? But all the same, I've read my case. Ajoke is your
Okay. Yeah, Ajake, you're next. If you want to speak still. If you're not speaking, then here we
I
go.
want to start from
Okay, go ahead.
station.
Ajake, go ahead though.
Oh, that Sultana brought up Dede conversation. You can remember Kola asked a question. What did you feel about this girl? It's not as if she just brought up Dede in any way. Kola asked her a question and she said, what you see on her is what is fascinating about her. And Faith said she does not have depth. And someone else replied, it's just on a surface level. That was what she said. She did not just put Dede in the conversation. Kola asked her the question. I'm not defending that. I don't understand what she mean by saying what you see on her is what is
Yeah,
fascinating
that's
about her.
exactly why
I don't.
Faith said no depth. The thing
And
you don't
Faith said
understand is what
no
Faith
depth,
tried to
and
help her to put a word in.
someone else said just the surface level. And in the interview, they said you said depth, and she said no, I did not say no depth. Faith said it. So why will she agree? She said no depth, even though
Because she
I don't even care
concurred.
where that's how she's
She
defining it.
concurred to
She did
it,
not
But
say. She did
Adejoke.
not
Adejoke,
say it.
She
She
but
concurred
why
to
Adejoke,
why
I'm
will
not
she
it.
saying
say?
she's not
So
concording.
Adejoke,
Hey, why will I own to what I did not say?
your defense of this
No,
thing
no.
now
If
is
someone
a
said,
If
"Oh,
she
that
say
guy is
yes,
stupid,"
if you are saying yes, Faith defined it.
wait.
Yes,
No.
Faith.
Please,
No, she defined
that's
it.
right.
Faith gave her the
If
word
someone says, "Oh,
for her
that guy is
definition.
stupid," and you're like, "That guy is actually stupid," and you're asked a question, "Did you say that guy is stupid?" Yes, you said that guy is stupid. That's basic. I don't understand. She actually did affirm what Faith said.
Oh, she actually is our form. That is her business. And you again saying, I cannot be defending all this kind of thing. I don't used to defend this kind of thing. And you saying she used to talk about Dede throughout her whole 72 days.
Yes,
She did not talk about Dede.
a
And
lot.
you saying she
Wait,
said
let her talk. Let
Dede
her
is
talk.
a
You have your
bitch.
time to speak.
When did she say Dede is a bitch?
She
In that
did.
Jason J
She
conversation,
did.
when
In
Jason
the
J was
HOH
talking,
room. She said me they walked over with her bodyguard to ask her about Faith. And then on in the ongoing conversation, she was like, I'm not even going to do that bitch. She said it, and the camera
and you did
immediately
not see it on
panned
the
to
CL.
Jason and Kaybobo's face
I did
immediately.
not see that
Of
conversation.
course,
No,
you will
till
not see
now,
the
I have not seen that
conversation now.
conversation
Of
that you
course,
guys
you will
have
not
been
see
saying she
it.
said it. And
Let
in
me
that
go.
Jason J
Do you? In
conversation,
fact,
that
let me
someone
go
even
and
said
find it.
in that Jason J conversation, she did not even reply to what Jason J was saying. You can go and check Jason J conversation throughout. She did not say anything. She did not. You can go and check it everywhere. She did not say anything when Jason J was talking about Dede. She did not say anything. And that person that said,
Did not say anything.
I don't know what we find interesting in Sultana. She's our fave, and we can find anything interesting about her. You can also look for what you see in Imisi, and we know what we see in her. You cannot just come here and just be
Clock
downgrading her every
it.
time. You don't like her, you don't like her. There's no need for all those.
So that total money that you were telling me that how much was it again that we're supposed to pay in total? The whole of the balance that remains, let's see it here. So that we can quickly pay before yeah. Ask and call me back. Okay. I don't even understand what is going on.
Again, that is my question. Why will she continue apologizing again?
She apologized for the situation, not for every single thing she said about Dede. So let's get that straight first.
Why
Let's
should
not
she
forget.
Please
apologize for
allow
every single
Adejoke
thing?
to
As Dede
allow
apologized
Adejoke
for
to
every
please. She
single
does not
thing
have
Dede
to
said.
allow Adejoke
That's just
to.
what I came to see on this space. Dede too
Okay.
has not apologized for what Dede said,
Yes.
even though it was not much. At least she said something.
Yes.
Sultana too has not apologized about what she said. Equal.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing
Okay.
to
Okay.
say
Thank you.
again.
Thank you
Sorry,
so
And
sorry,
much.
it's about not
Adejoke. I
and it's
just
about
want
not admitting.
Wait. Thank you. We have to because we have requests now, please.
please, okay,
Ichi,
let
do you
me
want to say
just
something?
please to
All right,
Adejoke.
talk.
I'm sorry,
Talk.
Adejoke. You what was the thing that you said about the whole affirming thing to what Faith said? Please, let's. I'm not going to go back and forth on this.
And again,
This is
about address.
Adejoke. This is not an English language class. Please, when she said that the definition of the word, Faith gave her the word and she affirmed to it. You said you were watching the video. Please go back and rewatch it because you can literally hear the word come out of her mouth. The camera on her face. When Faith said it in the
She
back,
actually did.
when Faith said it in the background, we couldn't see his face. He said it and then she said it again, and we saw the word come out of her mouth. Moving on about the coward thing. Maybe things was too extreme, yes, but he did not lie. She's non-confrontational. That's what we call it, right? To be very demure. She's very
For me, I actually did
non-confrontational.
say that already in the
So
house.
she
Like
said it too. Exactly.
even
That's
those
what I was
things,
about to. That was
even
what I
those
was
things,
about to say. Like
yeah,
she said it in
even
the
those things she
house.
said in the house, she could not say it to
Exactly.
like on
That's what I
Dade's
was trying.
front.
That's what I
She's
was
not
trying to
confrontational.
say to Adejoke. Like
Was
that's
that
why
not
I asked.
why
Did you actually watch?
Imisi fought her one time because she
Like, did
was
you watch?
Yeah.
Did you watch the show? She's non-confrontational. She said it in the house before, which is why again, when she made that statement of anything I can say in somebody's face, I can say it behind you. I just giggled because no, you can't. And then when she was saying, "Oh, I don't really like my business being public," I also giggled because you're a hypocrite. But you, at least, I understood all these terrible behaviors, and I still put her on my client's page regardless. People are trying to. I don't know why, trying to whitewash.
I just want to say, like,
Stop
the fact that
whitewashing.
even VHU is even saying this, like, she's one of the few like people that actually did defend Sultana
I
like
defended
this
Sultana in
season.
that P
A
thing.
lot. Even the
A
P thing.
lot.
When I would even
Please.
click on Sultana that, oh, why is she talking so much on down on Dede so much? VHU would be the ones to defend her. Like she needs to express herself. So now that she's saying it, it's not because okay, she just wants to
I like the
normalize the
babe. I'm just
situation.
upset that I see
Yeah.
the way I said she should apologize. I did okay. It's not to apologize for what she said, right? It was more so to just get the interviewer to move on. Like if they
Okay.
ask you all these things, oh, you did this, you did that, you just like group it all and be like, yeah, there was a lot of things that was done in the house that I
Okay,
regret.
Dynamite is next when you're
And
done.
that's it.
Dynamite
Like,
and Oyin.
yes, that and just move on from it. You don't like the you trying to fight with viewers that, oh, I did not say this one. You're elongating the issue now. If you would have just said, yeah, there was a lot of shit that was done that I was ashamed of, I was embarrassed about, but I don't really regret. She said she doesn't regret. So let me know if she said she doesn't regret things. Okay, there's a lot of things that we're doing in the house that, you know, were not of good taste, but we just live and we learn. And I've apologized to everyone that I offended.
I
And
wasn't
keep
even
it pushing.
surprised with her stuff because she's not confident. Like I knew she would evade so many questions. She's not that kind of person. I'll be like, oh, I said this, I stand on it.
We saw
No,
it in the
I think she
house.
would
We saw it
evade. So
happen multiple times in the house. So I
yeah,
wasn't
so
really
it's not.
Okay,
expecting
I'm not
anything.
surprised about her.
you are saying, and Jesse will come in the night and press her breast, and then in the day, Jesse will not mind her. Jesse will go to
When
bed.
you
Remember,
wait,
she was crying
Miss
that
Onya was like,
We're
boo.
talking about what happened on. It doesn't need to bring back.
Okay.
Okay, all these
Oh, yeah, let me
things.
go.
All
Thank
right,
you.
go ahead.
Yeah, hi everybody.
Double mute.
Òun ní ìdòwò mo fẹ́ mọ iye tó ní ìdìbò sí ní kí n mọ̀ bóyá
Yeah, I guess that was on mute. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, everyone. Interesting conversation, right? You guys said this controversial post show. So, I mean, maybe my understanding from that is it shouldn't be anything too deep, just opinions here and there based on how they are moving post show.
Sorry, it was me that changed it. AK, hope you don't mind. You put boring post show, and I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
like trouble.
because I
Yeah.
was. It's good.
Yeah, so I think we can actually just, keep it cute. And I get it for those that want to defend. It's their prerogative. And I get and appreciate that you are so much on your favorite side that you want to defend. But while we are doing that defending, right, it doesn't change what exactly happened on. Show you out of the house. You've now found out more. I would expect you. I'm not even expecting an apology. Like, damn it, I don't care for anybody's apology because you did it. You did it. Nobody cares. Oh yes, I did say some things. And looking back now, I feel like it was before I got to know her. I said those things off my perception. I mean, we have perceptions of people. We're on this space now. We don't know each other, but we have perceptions of each other, right? I said it off my perception of this person because I saw her at medicals. She was giving a vibe of, maybe I want to be the it girl or something. And that gave me a perception that maybe I'm wrong, right? But now on the show, I've seen her, I saw how she interacted with other people. I may be wrong. Or you stand by it like, okay, I don't think I'm wrong. I saw her on the show and it feels like my perception is what it is. Like you own it, you don't deny. That second interviewer, I had to clap for her. She watched the show. So she kept on going like, I watched this. You can't say you didn't say it. She was even like, the surface level comments came from you. And it actually came from her. When after the whole, yes, everything about her is surface level, she said it. So why are you saying you repeated what was being said? Are you telling me that throughout that conversation, all you were doing was to regurgitate what people were saying? No, that's been no now. Even as a fan, you can say that it's not possible for you to sit on the table and everything you had to say by one person was what other people were saying on that table. They would have called you like, what's going on? Why are you repeating? Is it an echo chamber? You gave your own opinion. Now let's even give grace for that first conversation. There was another conversation in week 2 on the table between herself. It was herself and Koyin that were on the table first. Zita joined them. And then she brought up the whole media round thing. And Zita was like, no, I don't think that is true. And she was like, no, I don't care about what you guys have to say. All this laughing that you people are laughing with her and shiny teeth. For me, it's I. There were conversations. It wasn't just once. So it meant that, like, if you want to be honest, it showed that you were very intentional about this person and speaking about them. Now that you're off the show, it's okay to just say, okay, maybe I was wrong. Or if you don't want to say you're wrong, I mean, for me, whichever way you want to choose to own your narrative, I don't care. Just own it. It's this denial that makes me feel some type of way. Oh, yes, I said those things and I said it based on my perception. As at that time, I will clap for you. Like, the show is done. The winner has won the money. Nobody cares anymore. But when you now say, no, I didn't say it, it was clinical. And then at the point you're saying it was Doris. Doris on second day, Doris and Kola were not even anything as at that time. How is that possible? So for me, I feel like she can actually do better. I don't care for whether she wants to just own it. It's your thing. Own it and say, yes, that was my opinion and that is it, and I stand by it. I'll clap for you because I don't care for any apology. It has happened, it has happened. You didn't. But when we now come up and we're saying she didn't say it for a conversation that we all watched, then you are also you're calling us stupid or you're calling us fools because we paid to stream this program. Like, we literally took our time to watch it. And I've posted the video clip up here. For those that don't have it, please go listen to it. I watched it live, so I don't even need to go back. I know the conversation by heart if you want me to repeat it. So yes, I feel like she can actually do better there. Own up to the shits you did, and it's okay. If you don't want to apologize, if you don't want to say you were wrong, own it. Like I said it, I said it. It was my perception as at that time. And you keep it moving. Do you get? Because now it's now looking like literally everything you did in the house, you're coming out to say you didn't do. That's not nice. That's not nice. But I get it.
I want to
Yes,
add to
darling.
something.
Go ahead,
I
please.
love what you just said. I'm not denying that she didn't say, but what I'm telling VHQ is calling her coward during the interview. And I'm saying, don't you think that the P incident is making her not to accept anything that she said about Dede? Because people have started saying she peed intentionally in her butt because of those things.
But I did not call her a
So that's
coward
what
though.
So
I'm.
Ibite is dead.
baby, let me now tell you how to change media narrative. If she had owned up to these things, to say, oh, that was my perception then, but this P thing was an accident, I think a lot of people will extend more grace because that is you being real and saying, oh, yes, I did say those things. It was based off of how I felt at that time. But that P thing had nothing to do with those things that I said because I was drunk. I didn't even realize. And for me, right, if you ask me, baby, oh, I extended grace when that thing happened. I will not lie. But later on, I started thinking about it. And I'm like, the next morning, you remembered practically everything that happened. You even remember that Koyin came to your bed to ask if you like him.
Exactly.
And I'm like, was that not the same night that you were drunk? So those two things were not marrying each other for
Kí ni mo ṣe fún kinní yìí náà?
grace. Like, okay, this is what it is. But outside now, own up to the things you said. And then the one you know wasn't intentional, own up to that. Good guys, regardless of what you think, it wasn't intentional. I'm not that dumb. Why would I, as a grown up, do these things? You know?
Dynamite, please
So
round
let
up
me
in
leave
a
at that.
minute.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
And I
I
was
just
just
want to say
responding to
there's more.
Baby O. I'm
I'm
done.
just getting clips of more. Like they just had some other media rounds we'll talk about. But yeah, are you done, Dynamite?
Yes. I only just
Oh,
responded to
okay.
Baby O. I'm done.
Thank you so
Baby,
much.
oh, don't. It's
Oh
Ibitins
yeah,
that said she was a coward. Please don't put
yeah.
that on
It
me.
was a
I
Bitins
know that she is
and Imisi fan.
non-confrontational.
Yes,
A
baby.
Bitins and
Oh,
Imisi fan.
And I
I
said
was
she
the
does
one
not
who said
stand on the
I was the
business.
one who called her a
Okay. Oh
coward
yeah, you can
when
go
I
ahead
was
though. Oh
saying
yeah,
David
then
demonstrated
Bill.
Oh,
cowardice.
hi guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, Baby girl already corrected most of the things I wanted to say, but I'm just going to say this because I came up to like correct some things Baby O was saying. So I'm just going to say this. I feel like this is the fakest media round ever because I don't understand what they're saying and what we saw. It's giving
I don't know. For example, the Sultana thing. I mean, you can just come out and say, yes, I did not like her in the beginning. I did not like her in the first 5 weeks. Yes, I said a lot about her, but we're going to talk about it now that we're out. I don't think she's that way after everything, blah, blah, blah. Case closed. But coming out and say, oh, you didn't say this, you didn't do this. Everybody saw not just your words, your actions, your body movements. Same thing with Kola. How should you stop a girl from week one to return, and then you're coming out to say, I want to focus on myself, blah, blah, blah. All those I want to focus on myself, they're saying, I don't get it. Because at the end of the day, you're going to focus on yourself and your brand. Same with
Oh
Koyin
my
and
god.
everything. I mean, we did the same thing last week, and it was
Yeah,
really
that
weird.
picture
Like,
1000.
I gave Dede grace. I mean, because of Bright's girlfriend and everything that was happening, nobody wants to put herself in that kind of a situation or that kind of a mess. But there was one question that I just said, no, Mide, you can't be doing this. The question was, describe your housemate in one word. Imisi, maybe funny, something, something, and then bright. And she's like, skip. I'm like, just say one word about this person. Aside the whole thing you guys are together, this person was an housemate too. Like, just say something. So I don't like the way the media around is going. I just want to focus on myself. It was fun. It was fun. I just want to focus on myself. I can't. It's boring for real. Anyhow, I came up to correct what Baby was saying, and the baby girl already did that. So that's just it for me. All the best to them. I love the engagement for them. They should build their brand, they'll be fine. But I feel like they should just own up to some things. People will give them grace, people will understand. Nobody is perfect. I mean, it's a game. So coming out to now say this, it's a game at the end of the day. And they don't even have to be friends at the end of everything. Bye, guys.
Okay, thank you, Onye. Bill, are you here? Bill, then that is
I think
wife.
Damini was here before. Yeah.
Okay, Danami was here. Okay, Damini, are you here?
Yeah, I am. I am.
Okay,
One thing I wanted to ask a question. I forgotten who was speaking as at the time I joined. I think it was Abike, Abidemi. I don't remember, but she said,
Adejoke,
yeah. She said,
Adejoke.
if Sultana is meant to apologize, then Dede should apologize too. I wanted to ask, what exactly did Dede say to warrant she giving Sultana an apology? And secondly, I feel like Dede, most times in the show, she read the room and she returned energy to the energy she felt was being given to her. And it is very normal. Dede is intuitive. Imisi is intuitive. There's so many people in that show that are very intuitive. And I read the room a lot. And from the energy Sultana was, she read the room. So, and when it came to owning up to things, Dede did it 100%. She owned up to it. And she cleared where she needed to clear. Now, my problem with Sultana is I think Sultana was one person that I rated in the beginning of the show till I was surprised. I mean, third day, you're already talking about someone. You're talking down. Like, it was so bad. I had to go off because I streamed most of the show on Showmax. So I had to put the show on record and then I went off. I was like, why will you be having so much resentment on someone you haven't spoken to before? And then when she mentioned this meeting her in medicals, I think it was week 4 or week 5. And I was like, oh wow. So you haven't actually spoken to this girl and you have this much to say about her. Most times we as human beings, we tend to not give ourselves grace. Like we assume people should act on our own business and it makes no sense to me. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Now with the media rounds, I feel like it is giving zero acceptance or what do you call it? Like nobody wants to take nobody wants to take
Accountability.
yes,
Accountability.
accountability. Yes, thank you,
Accountability.
Dynamite. Nobody wants to take accountability for their actions. It is very normal to love. It is very normal to feel vulnerable to someone you feel attracted to. And I feel like most times in the house, people gravitated to people that they felt were good or were, acceptable for them. And it is normal. You see, with Thelma and Kaybobo, there was no love there. There was no, it was just, over time, Thelma gravitated towards Kaybobo from the hugs, the care, the affection, and everything being shown. So it's very normal to gravitate to people. But now coming out of the show, and if people are just debunking a lot of things that people actually did inside the house, I find it embarrassing because the fans are not fools. It's like people are painting this narrative like I'm a strong girl, I'm a nonchalant kid. I don't need these people to. But they all need themselves to move forward. If you are being very honest, they all need themselves. But this, I don't care. I don't need this. I don't want this. Can make sense. And this Jason J stuff that he did with Sultana, it was funny to me because calling her a chaser was very, it was very very silly
Please, let's focus
because
on Sultana and Dede, please.
okay. I'm sorry. So generally, what I have to say is I don't think that they said anything to
VHQ, why are
warrant.
we being limited? Can't we speak about everything? Is it not
No, I
controversial
think I
posture?
think they want to move past a particular discussion and then go into another, so it's normal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so other people can, be on
Yes, I
calls. I
get
think
you.
people forget what they have to
I
say.
get you. So generally, what I have to say is with this Dede and Sultana thing, I still stand on it. I don't find anything Dede said about Sultana, about Sultana, like, I don't think it requires an apology. And with what Sultana said too, I feel if she had owned up to it, she owes nobody an apology. Just own up to your BS and just move on from it. You owe nobody an apology. The show is over. So yeah, that's all I have to say.
Okay. VHQ. Kylie is actually very hilarious. Do you know she just opened
Don't
space
mind,
now?
she will get
And said
reported again.
Koyin,
She's not a serious
Koyin is a
person.
stupid boy again.
Dude, this is the
Oh
spaces
god.
she has been opening since, and they report Kylie.
Do you understand? She used that banner. Maybe it's a banner she's
She has
using.
been suspended on that other one now.
Hmm. Wait. So before we go to Dade's wife, right? Because three Dede fans have just spoken. So I want Baby O to speak again because it seems like we're just like
Wait,
hearing one side.
sorry, can I speak on what Damini just said? This is, you guys, going to say is the conversation she had with Jason after the P incident. There were some things that were said there. Do I think I didn't need to apologize for it? No, I don't. Because the reason I don't think that is probably bias, but it's because we have knowledge of what Sultana was saying. So in my head, I'm thinking everything that Dede said is justified because Sultana was already talking bad about her. So that's how I justified it. But what she was, and now going back to what BBA was saying, she should apologize for, the thing that she said. So the stuff she said to Jason, after she found out that the case happened, which again, I don't think she needs to because she was upset
Fine,
about
now let
being
me
paid in
answer
the
for
bus,
myself.
right? Wait, and then the other
Just take
thing
our time. Don't
is,
worry, baby.
yeah, and then the other thing, the conversation that she had with Mide in the table, where they spoke about, I mean, see, I didn't think it's weird, but I'm just telling you what it is. She said, Madam Salty, the whole northern thing. Ugh. And then there was also another conversation where she kind of insinuated that, not kind of, she insinuated that Sultana was like the easy one. So
So
yeah,
that's the
those are
same
the,
conversation. That's the same
That
one
was
with
that
that's
was
the
the
one
same
Jason
with
and
Jason,
conversation.
Abby.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Exactly.
I understand.
Okay,
And
yeah,
even
yeah.
that
Those are
conversation,
the
if you watch
wait,
it
dynamite.
objectively,
Hold on, please. Those are the
the only thing she said that I know
So,
that relates to
yeah.
Sultana.
I think those are
Hold
the
on,
ones I
baby. Oh,
remember.
Dynamite,
But
baby. Oh,
dynamite, let
dynamite.
baby O speak. I think
Wait,
people
She
let
said,
Baby O. Let's see her
oh, yeah,
side.
let me
Let's see her
mute.
side.
How many Dede fans
Yeah, don't
against
wait.
you?
No, no,
So,
We are
go
not
ahead.
wait
against you.
against
Nobody's
wait,
against
hold on,
you.
hold on, hold
We
on.
are not
I'm
against
also
you.
a
I
sultana.
beg you.
I'm on your side now. Dynamite, meet your mic if I fling you out.
Baby, oh, me, I'm not against you. Me, I don't roll like that, I beg. We are just talking about
okay,
what we watched. Yeah.
okay. Now, there was a time. Now, what Ajoke was saying is that there was baby girl was saying that she's supposed to apologize. And I said the P incident she have apologized. But if it's about the things she have said about Dede, even unprovoked. Dede have already said something about her too. So if we are asking Sultana to apologize for what she said, Dede is supposed to also apologize for what she said about Sultana, even if she was provoked. That's what we are saying. Now, she said that Jason J went for the easy girl in the house. Ew, you kissed that thing. Ew, she did that. When Jason J went to go and apologize to her, Jason J told Sultana that he want to have a
Sorry, the E was
conversation.
not Sultana. The E was
Thank you. That was
Jason.
what I wanted to say. It wasn't
Yeah, except
Sultana, it was
person
Jason.
even fake kissed you.
It was
Okay,
She
Jason.
was
Exactly.
dragging person
She was
first.
even rating Sultana in that case, like she can go and kiss this one. He who kissed you. That was what the conversation was.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay. She rated Sultana, and at the same time she called her the easy girl. Okay.
No.
Now,
That's again context. Yeah, she did not say the easy girl. She said it's just like he went for the easy. Like
you
wait
people are
wait.
making
I'll
excuses for
bring
her,
up the
but when
video.
it's Sultana own,
Wait
you
wait.
people hold on to
No.
it
You can
that
defend
it
now.
comes from a
You
malicious
can.
place.
No. It's different when
It's the
like
same thing. That's
okay.
the
Let me let you
hypocrisy we
talk.
are seeing on this street. Now we are trying to sugarcoat her own words, but Sultana own came from a malicious place. Okay, fine. Now when
Sorry, baby.
Jessie
Oh,
J,
don't do that victim thing here. AK, please. Don't allow her to come and victimize Sultana on this
No,
space.
she can talk now. Everyone can talk. Just go. It's just the victim. She do
No
it. Me, I did
victim.
not even expect because you people are talking about apology. Me, I did not expect her to like anything she said. She has
No, she
already said
was
it on the
answering to
floor.
me because of
I
what I
don't really.
said earlier and me
Okay.
saying the apology. I said instead of her
Because they
arguing
asked
with
Dede. Dede
arguing
said she apologized
AK,
with
wait. I
like
said instead of
some
her
of.
arguing with interviewers back and forth on what she said, it would just make sense to say, you know what, some things were said in the house that I can't remember, or
Yeah.
that was
It's
I'm
not
ashamed
even a
of.
serious thing to me. Like
But
I have nothing against
the
Sultana.
show is over.
Honestly,
I've
no,
apologized
it's
to all
not.
parties that I needed to
It's
apologize
not
to, and we
because
can move on.
even me myself, I haven't stopped like
Oh, AK,
talking or dragging. I haven't stopped talking or dragging her because she actually did stop talking about Dede. It was like our whole focus after she was in the ship with Jason. It was like our whole focus was Jason, right? So I did not really talk about her or care about anything she said after she fully got into her ship, right? So of course, interview should have expected that some of the questions would be Dede because she talked about Dede a lot those first 2 3 weeks. Yeah, so it's not something really. Yeah, but go ahead, baby. Oh.
when Jason went to apologize to her after they were not apologize, they went to go and have conversation to settle their issue after the party. She started saying that uh, who is the bad people?
So that was on
Sultana.
Jason. Wait, that was on Jason, not on Sultana. Yes, if she says
The
like he's
bad
now.
people, Jason J is
Wait.
following now.
She said. Wait, she said she has noticed. Like I like how you're cutting what she said. She said she has noticed that in the arena it's not doing well again. She has noticed that when like people like around him when they hear Jason's name, they're always scared. But now people are like they don't really see him as competition because he's like he's not his head is not in the game. Like she's always seen him smoking around. And yes, she doesn't like let me tell you something, even Kola apparently tried to smoke. Yeah,
Oh, AK,
she
stop,
doesn't
AK
stop.
wait, I'm trying
now, no AK, no
no
AK,
no
you
don't
just
Stop,
don't call
lied.
stop
You
AK
just
this.
sorry.
lied, right?
To tell you what she said. This was about Jason, not because you're trying to make it about
But
Sultana,
remember
right?
during that time was during that time Ebuka exposed that fish thing. And Jesse confirmed during the interview that he wanted to take voluntary exit, that the thing paying him. He's not with himself during that time. So the day is not lying
Yeah,
now.
no, wait, yeah, exactly what you said.
It-
When you like
Sorry, that
the
one is
conversation.
different. What
Wait,
you're saying
baby. Oh,
now is different
I
from
get
what
where
I'm
you're.
saying.
Wait, I get what you're
You're
trying
not
to
being
say.
fair to baby.
Wait, I
Oh,
guess don't interrupt you. I guess what you're trying. addressing their situation. And she was like, I've noticed that you're not taking like your game seriously again because now like even in the arena people don't fear you again. And like you smoke a lot. You're not smoking like when it was you're not smoking this much. So she's asking him that, oh, what are the reasons you're following people that, and of course Sultana and Isabella smokes. So maybe that is bad company. Of course, she would advise her friend. She doesn't have anything against
We are
Sultana
not
herself, but
sugarcoating this thing, okay?
she has things against. I'll tell you, she has something against smokers. Yes, she does. So she might feel like, yeah, maybe Sultana is influencing him in a bad way, right? And that's
Another.
valid. It doesn't mean she's talking down on Sultana. She was talking on Jason at that point.
Oh
That's what I'm
wow.
trying to say.
Okay,
Yes, and she
I
said it
love
to
how
his
you
face. It's not like
sugarcoat the whole thing, but no problem. Let's move past it. When Ebuka,
This was sugar coated.
when Ebuka
okay,
exposed the kissing of a thing, he
okay.
and Koyin was having conversation. Then coming, they said, I noticed that she always wants things that I want. She said that to Koyin.
What kissing? What kissing?
When
Okay,
Ebuka
the
exposed,
Sultana and
yes.
Koyin's kiss.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the first time she has said. I don't think she has said that. That's not even just to Sultana, also Isabella. Right? She feels that way, and I don't think that's talking. I don't think that's talking. I feel like she's saying that,
Let
oh,
her make a point so that we can.
these girls. Wait, please don't
Let her make
interrupt.
a
Sorry.
point so that we can move
No,
on
I'm
with the
trying
house.
to have a conversation. Yes, she said that, and I'm saying that's not talking down. I feel like that is you. That is that just that is her just saying that, oh, these girls are playing a game, basically, not her talking down on. Okay, if I say you want something, I have, right? But anyways,
Well,
you can feel anyway,
She
and
was
this
still
is
for the
wrong
this
now,
is
time,
like
the
ṣe
time,
wọ́n lè jẹ́ kí sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ sọ ń pẹ̀. Ọmọ, this thing na frustrate me, I can't even lie. Like,
apology or anything. Anything said on the show, it's done, right? But VHQ, because it's
BHP
our
did
client,
not make
yeah,
mistake,
VHQ is our
Abi
client. She
Akibo.
just felt like, yes, that's how she should have gone through the post show. So it's not me that is saying, oh, she should have apologized,
Stop
or is it
speaking on
something I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying. Like AK is a Dede fan. Me, I am speaking, I'm coming from a place of love, tough love, because that's how my life works. But that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like as if I was saying go and bow to Dede's feet. The only time you asked me a question, you said, so do I think that Sultana should apologize every time they bring up the P incident? And I said yes. As even if it's forever, she should apologize for it. And I know, and if you on this same space and other spaces, I defend. I'm still going to defend her about that P thing because I don't think it was intentional.
it was.
But your non-intentionality does not take away from what you did. So, which is what it should be easy for you to apologize every time it's brought up, and that's why I also said that it will go from her giving a long, lengthy apology to her just saying, "Yeah, that is just something that I fucked up in," or just saying, "Yeah, that was just something that messed up," or just saying, "Yeah, it was bullshit." Like, just something you would just say. You don't have to continually be like, "Ah, Dede, I'm so sorry." Da, 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 da. That was where that whole thing came from. My answer to you when you asked me about the P thing. Now about this interview, I just said if you are not going to stand on things that you say, which we clearly know you are not, just say things were said in the house that you know. I mean, it came off a certain way because that's how I felt at the time. You have apologized to the parties that I needed to apologize to, and I would like to move on from this. You arguing back and forth to the interviewer is
Yeah.
not leading to
We'll
anywhere.
still move
That's
on
what I
from
said.
this one. Maybe a roundup so that this work can go dynamite. Then we talk about something else.
No, the thing there is that about the P incident, she apologized yesterday. Today, the interviewer brought it up. She said she's embarrassed, that everybody should learn from her. And that's what she said. For the P incident, she took accountability of that. But what she said is what we are arguing why she's not taking accountability of it. And I said that maybe because people are trying to join it, that she did the PT malicious. That's it. And Dynamite have explained herself, which I understand. But she was saying, someone came up, I think Mrs. Onyi was saying that they didn't owe Sultana apology of what she said about Sultana. And I said that means Sultana doesn't also owe her apology of what she said. So that's what I'm saying. Next person can go.
Okay.
But she should not lie about Dede again, I beg. Otherwise, we'll drag her.
Why
Well,
you
I
just
didn't hear
tease
what
me?
she said. Sef.
Oh, you can't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Dede's wife, you can go now. You've been waiting for a while. Go ahead.
Okay, hi, good evening, or whatever time you're listening. Can everyone hear me? Because I don't really, I'm just here to
Yeah,
speak.
perfectly.
I'm not here to argue. So, yeah, first things first, I don't think if it was me, which is not, is Diddy, I don't need an apology for something you did, and then you're apologizing just because I found out, and not when I was in the house because you felt bad about it. Okay, she apologized for the pee. I'm talking about the things she said. So yeah, that's that. And then I liked Sultana actually. I would never deny that. Not like, oh, she was my fave, but like when you just see someone at first, you're like, oh, this and this and this and this. You're picking out people from the first day. And I'm like, okay, yeah, she looks cool. And then the whole talking from second, third, just 2 weeks, you're already saying something about someone you don't know. Why? I don't mess with girls that hate for no reason. And then, okay, yo, please wait, help me. Okay, so let me just go through the list of things Sultana said about Didi. Or like the bad things. Dumb girl syndrome, no depth, and paper yarn, sugar baby. And then like there was
That
one.
Pepper, yeah, she's not the one. No, Sugar Baby, she's not the one. Please don't come here and lie on Sultana said.
Okay,
Some
that's
Pepper,
cool.
yeah, Sugar Baby, she's
Okay,
not the
that's cool.
one.
That's
Please.
fine. She
Uh-huh.
said she's not the one that made. Can I speak, please? She's not the one that made the sandpaper yash, but she still kept on using it because after the HOH that she lost, and she was like, "Oh, Dede didn't clap for me." Okay, she didn't say Dede. She said sandpaper yash didn't clap for me, and she wasn't happy. Blah, blah, blah. She wanted Koyin to win. I don't see why Dede clapping would even be an issue, which she did. Let's know. If you go back to the clip, she clapped. She also clapped for Faith. But that's that. She's insecure. And there's one sentence she always says that just irks me. She'll be like, let me tell you about Dede. Like she knew Dede from somewhere when you never met this human before. But that's so good. And then during the interview
This
with
person
Ibuka,
that she knows a lot. I forgot that one said. Even in the secret room, they didn't say something there.
Sorry,
Did you people
sísí
do?
ni àbí Imisi àbí kí ló ń jẹ́? Ó jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Kaybobo. Kaybobo whisper ọ̀rọ̀ sí létí, wọ́n jẹ́ ti ya wèrè lórí tí ọ. Ṣé ó kẹlẹ̀ bẹ̀?
Like, you
back to
said.
Ojú
what I
ti ẹ̀
was
wá tí
saying.
wọn.
Because I said I'm not really here to argue. I'm sorry. I'm not. I
No,
don't.
continue.
I don't. I cannot argue. I'm sorry. Okay, so
No. I'm sorry for that. Continue.
okay, thank you. She went on Ibuka's interview and said she never spoke about Dede. She was just there sitting. If you go back and watch it, and I think that's the reason she's being called a coward. Not from me though. She's being called a coward. I've seen it, so I won't deny it. But yeah, that's the reason. Because she said she's never spoken about Dede. It was Doris, and Doris was not talking about Dede's second day because she and Kola didn't have anything at them. Okay. So yeah, and someone said something which I really agree on, and they were like, you feel the energy if someone doesn't like you. And I feel like Dede felt it. That's why she didn't even give her the face. So yeah, like I'm not going to associate myself with you when I've seen the whole movement and things. You're giving me the body language. So yeah, she did apologize for the peace situation, which is fine, accepted. But the whole forming amnesia during this media rounds, you've seen clips. I'm sure your team would have shown. It's better to own up to it. I'm not saying she owes an apology, but it's better to say, yeah, I did say it. And if she decides to apologize, that's her choice. So yeah, and then everyone's saying that, oh, Diddy said this and this and this. I don't think, please, if I'm wrong, you can post the clip because I'm really going to leave after this because I have something to do. So you can post the clip and maybe tag me. My name is there about anything Dede said before the peace situation about Sultana. Dede, you can't do something to me and then try to limit my reaction. I think Dede only started saying things about Sultana after the peace situation. So yeah. And then someone just said something about perfumes. I love perfumes. What do you mean people that love perfumes are trying to hide something? Yeah, please, I love perfumes. I'm not hiding anything. I just love perfumes. Hey, Joe, please, thank you. So and then Kola said, what do you think about Diddy? And someone say, what do you think? You could just be like, oh, I don't know how. If you know how, you can just not give your input. Someone asking what you think is not a gateway, sorry, to be rude or to be mean. You can easily just be like, and Dede did that a lot. I think that's why I respect her. Whenever a conversation is going like sideways, you will see her leave that position. And I like that. And I think that's why I like Dede a lot. So yeah, the whole interview of trying to gaslight us like none of this happens. The clips are there. Immediately she did that with Ebuka, everyone started reposting clips. So yeah, I don't really hold grudges. It's a show. That's ended, but let's not fake amnesia. Okay, that's really all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
About the perfume, it was
Um,
Sultana that said it though.
Hey, Joe, please, I
okay,
love
Shazan,
perfume.
Shazan, you can talk now.
That
And
man,
then
mute
go
your
back to
mic.
Dynamite. Shazan, go ahead.
And I'm sure pé
Yeah, okay, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah.
wà lára àwọn tó kọ́kọ́
I
tẹ̀lé
just want
Sabrina
to
nígbà
say
tí mo rí
this.
pé wẹ̀ ń gbẹ́dùn.
I'm not putting much on any.
Ẹjọ́ ẹwẹ́ Sabrina náà kò lè
So let me
kò lè
just say
last
this
1
to
week.
Miss Oyin.
Ṣé má jẹ́ paná fún ẹ ká
Like I
sọ pé ó sì fi
just
sílẹ̀
joined this
sí
space now,
i.
like not quite long, and she said something that, oh, if Sultana say anything more again about Dede, she's gonna.
Wọ́n á ti tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan kọ́ máa parọ́ tanra wọn. Wọ́n á ti lè dànù, á ti fẹ́ gba lè dànù.
Like, I'm so happy she came out with people, armies behind her. So she's not on this alone. So just for you to like to get it to that your head that if you trust Sultana, we are coming hard for your faith. That's what I've
Um,
said for you.
Okay,
I
are you
didn't
done?
hear that.
Is that
Okay.
all? Okay, okay.
Hey, yes, that's all.
Baby, you'll call them more now. Like, it's just you on space since I'm actually sad for you. Anyways,
No, really, yeah. Susanna is here now, so don't worry.
Dede's
That's it.
blush. Dede's blush. Go ahead. We'll come back to Dynamite soon. I know Dynamite took so long. Alright, this blush, go
That
ahead.
might be okay. Let's move to another.
Let me
Uh-uh.
just finish what I'm doing.
We want to move
Okay,
to
Dynamite
another
has
place.
stoppage.
Oh.
No.
Ella, the
Please,
person I
please,
can go.
please, one at a time, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, they are saying that on the timeline now. Dede fans are saying Sultana should apologize. Sorry, guys.
What happened?
Oh, sorry, I have to speak on another space. I'll be back.
Okay. Anyways, the person that brought this conversation before she goes, it is VHQ. And she's one of like the defenders of Sultana this season. So I opened space to actually talk about because I saw people dragging Dede for what she said in her interview that she saw some clips and she doesn't know how like she feels about what some of the clips she watched about Kola. So that's why I even started the space with, right? So yeah, who's next? Who wants to talk next? Okay, Dynamite, go ahead. And yeah, you can switch the
Thank you.
conversation.
It was double.
Hi,
Yeah,
Dynamite.
you can switch the
Goodness.
conversation to any other media around here.
Okay, thank you. It was double mute. Hi, John. Hi, John.
Right.
Okay, so guys, yeah, I mean, and that's what happens every freaking time we have conversations or spaces. People will just run the stupid narrative. I don't think since we've been having this conversation that VHK brought it up, any Dede fan requested apology. When I spoke clearly that me as a person, I don't even expect any apology because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter anymore. Own up to what you said. You can own up to it and say, yes, that was your perception as at that time, and you gave your opinion as at that time, and that is what it is. Dead it. Nobody cares for any apology. So coming up to say Dede fans are asking you how to apologize for what? That you said so many things about me without knowing me, that you didn't even give me grace to get to know me before having an opinion about me. Who cares? It's a show. It's happened. They've moved on. They are moving on to better things by God's grace. So if you guys are on the timeline and you're quoting nonsense, continue quoting it. That's all you know how to do. Like, who cares? What's an apology going to do for her right now? You've said what you wanted to say. That was what you wanted to say in that minute. All we're saying is you denying things that the whole world watched doesn't put you in a good light. That is all everybody has said here. But I mean, I don't even care for. We've always seen it. Narratives on the timeline are always different. Sometimes you'll be thinking like, are people thinking through their asses? But yeah, that happened. The interview happened. You know, that second interview, for the first interviewer, she let it slide. But the second interviewer seemed to have watched those conversations. So she went on, and then you were arguing back and forth with an.
Parọ́ fún ẹ. Oh, ní right àti ẹ̀ ti bú Dèdè coming from you and Imisi Fanra tètè agbẹ́nu ẹ̀ dákẹ́.
Jomi, you just
Yeah,
came.
Jomi,
You
Jomi,
came
just
please,
came.
last.
Please
please.
mute your mic, please.
Jimmy,
All right,
Jomi, you
go
came
ahead.
last.
Jomi, please switch it.
You are at the end
Because
of the lane. Pick your
We're already
pick
switching it now, baby. Yo, don't worry.
pick your number.
Àti rògùn lè ní pẹ̀lú kíní burúkú o. Like, I don't get it. What is going on here?
You figure it out and you'll be fine.
Like, what
But
is
what I
going
do
on?
is I
This is
listen to
demand.
how you take accountability of what they claim you did on the
That's it
show
now.
and how you move forward. Now, I've watched a couple of people, right? I've listened to some of Isabella's interview and I'm like, okay, makes sense. She's seen one or two things. She's moving this way. I think I like it. I've listened to Dede's interview. That one is not even afraid to answer any question. There's nothing like move on. I don't want to talk about this one. She can answer and based on one or two. Now, that question they asked her about Kola, before they came out, as a viewer, I was just like, okay, let me put myself in this girl's shoes. She's with this guy. They talk a lot. She feels like this guy is genuine towards her. She keeps saying, I don't want to hurt his emotions. I don't want to hurt his feelings. I feel he's very kind. And then as a viewer, I see this guy shaking hands with Jason, agreeing to playing her with Sultana there and Gigi Jasmine. And I'm like, if I come out of a show and I see this clip, just this one clip would make me doubt every conversation we ever had. Like, just I don't even need to say any other Chuchucho clip. Just that particular one that you shook hands with Jason to say you're going to play me. That alone would make me doubt everything. So when she was asked that question and she was like, yes. And I like the fact that she broke it down honestly. Like, if it's based on interaction that happened between myself and this guy in the house, of course I see him as a kind person, a genuine person, blah, blah, blah. But if I go by the clips that I'm seeing outside of the house, I don't even know how to feel or what to say about it. I think that was the most honest answer I ever got from any housemate so far. Because if you are an individual and you are very objective, that is exactly how you feel. Like, okay, for Isabella, right? When somebody brought up, oh, you've come out, you've seen that this girl had a lot of things to say about you. That's referring to Sultana now. I'm sure when she saw those clips, she would have felt a certain way, like, okay, but because they've had conversations along the line of, oh, whatever it is, I forgive you. Maybe she said it during our Aquafina task. It was easier for her to just, accept and move from. But for somebody that is getting to hear that for the first time, because all the people that this guy had so much to say to never for any reason spoke to Dede about
The
it.
only guy that
They
did
all
not
kept
raise his
saying
voice
he's
for 10
genuine
weeks.
guy, he's kind, he likes you, blah, blah, blah. So for me, those two people, I think I like how they are moving post show. I will not even lie. For the other guys, let me talk about Jason a little bit. I like Jason, so this is not even coming from any. For most of them, I actually like them. So you rarely have me come from a biased angle. Okay, maybe Kola is the only person I will be biased about, but it's not even a big deal, it's not that deep. So for Jason, that thing he did regarding Sultana didn't make sense to me. Even though he was saying the truth, because I watched the show, I understand where he was coming from. But there was no need for that. You could have just answered it by, oh, things went down, it was for the game, we're in the house, whatnot. It was a mutual understanding that we both had. We've always been clear. She knows I have a girl and I'm going to go back to the girl. But we did whatever I wanted to do because we just wanted to live in the house, like live in the moment. That would have been a sane response. What is this nonsense, relentless chaser? Keneko, keneko. There was no need to say it, even though they were harrier of truth. I mean, there was an harrier of truth in that thing because, yes, we saw it. The day was trying to draw the boundary thingy. We saw how Sultana reacted to it. So, but I just feel like you're out of the house. Those things are done. There's a better way to undo those questions. Let me pause there and allow somebody else go because you people know I can go for 24 hours.
Okay. Sparkle, you can go. Wait, baby, you go after Sparkle. Sparkle, go, then baby.
Okay, thank you, AK. First of all, I want to make it clear that I'm a Kola lover unapologetically and proudly.
But Kima acquire extra.
And I want to say that I'm very, very proud
No, like,
of his
oh my, oh
maturity.
yeah, cashier.
I love the fact that he's making everything about himself. If I went on his show and came out of a house and saw all the tags that were placed on me because I was chasing a girl, whether it was genuine, it wasn't genuine, it's not even important at this point. I will make everything about myself. And I believe that the fan base of the said girl didn't want anything to do with him. So I would be happy if he came out and didn't even mention my girl. I heard the last speaker said they saw a video where they made a plan to play her. What led to that plan? They saw her after she had told him that I have nothing to do with Koyin, sitting in a position that did not look good, and he was crashing out. I remember I watched that thing. And this is not me speaking as a lover of Kola, but speaking as a viewer right now. And he went to Jason in that anger. They said they were going to play the game she's playing too. Let's not twist it. I will play the game too because they felt that she was playing a game. If Kola is not, did he do some things that I didn't like as his lover? Absolutely. And that's the beauty of being a human being. It's not perfect. I feel like they both played each other. He played the game in the house. You cannot say that they liked him. She said it herself. She didn't like him. I don't feel like there should be a problem of.
ṣègbà ṣàrò àwọn máa kó tó máa lọ fún fèèfù wa gbogbo èyí tí mo kó lẹ̀ ò tí tó.
So the reason why I brought it up was not because I wanted Kola to speak on it, right? I did not really care if he talked about it. I even respect that, yes, he chose to evade those kind of questions. My own issue was under my quotes, because I posted the video on my page. I saw most of your mates calling Dede out for a response, saying, "Oh, like I came out and I saw some clips. I don't know how to feel with about those the way those clips felt like." So my thing is, did you feel our response was valid, or do you feel like it's something to drag her about? Because a lot of your mates were dragging her under the coats. That's my question.
Okay, I'm going to speak personally right now. I'm not going to speak. I'm even a personal face. I'm not a I'm personally right now. And me and you will be on spaces. I do not necessarily pay dust to anything that Dede says or does because I believe she was playing her game. That's what she went there in first place to do. I have been among those, even though it had something to do with somebody that I liked. I commended that. Let her play her game. I have spoken for her, even when it had nothing to do with me. And I'm supposed to be speaking against her, but I've never spoken. I only speak when I need to speak. If she does something, I'll speak against it. But most of the time, even when they're speaking about, I request the mic and I speak for her. So I'm going to tell you now, if that question was directed to me, not me, that required a yes or no. It had nothing to do with clips or anything. Do you think it was a direct question? Do you think he was genuine? No or yes. It didn't require you going to explain. You saw clips, you did not see clips. No. So if I were her, and
so that's how you felt. So you'd have felt that she just say,
yes,
"Okay, no, it's
I
not a
felt
genuine
like she
person."
should have just said yes or no. But the
Okay, do
explaining
you know
killed him.
how
I
she
feel like, okay,
answered?
let me tell you what I feel about that answer. Let me tell you genuinely what I feel about that answer. That
I'm
answer
listening.
seemed to me like, oh, I valued this friendship, but I came out and I'm disappointed that the person who I thought was my friend did this. That's what I saw in that response. And it's not bad
And is that a
because
wrong?
this
And I
Is
agree
that a
with
wrong way
you.
to
is
feel?
not a wrong
But is
thing.
that a wrong
That's
way
what
to
I'm
feel?
saying.
Is that a wrong way to
That's
feel?
that's
So
exactly what
is
I'm
that
saying.
a
That is
reason?
not wrong.
And that's what I'm saying. Is that now
Listen,
a reason for
AK.
like your mates to be dragging her? If she feels
No.
like,
Now
okay, this person,
let me tell you
I
something,
actually do
AK.
value the
You know the
friendship.
streets.
Okay,
AK, wait now. You just asked me a question. I'll keep it 100 with you. We always keep it 100. Now,
there we go.
fans will be fans. You know how this street works. Your fan base is coming, they are coming. It is. You cannot single out the fact that AK is not talking does not mean another day will not talk. The fact that I'm not talking does not mean another night will not talk. That is a fan base thing. That is the banters we do on this street. Does it mean they don't see the truth? They see it. Does it mean you don't see the truth? You see it. You don't have a problem. with Kola not responding. But some people do. So allow people to express themselves the way they want to express themselves. You love your girl, that's all that matters. Promote your girl, that's all that matters. I don't see anything wrong. Personally, I don't see, and I speak for me, I don't see anything wrong with her response. When I watched it, I was like, oh, I know Dede. She did not value that friendship. She said, Dede is not somebody that would shall lie. She will tell you straight up to your face. She should have said no or yes. But if you notice, there was no yes, there was no no. She just said, this is what I felt like. He was a good person to me. He was coming to me. He said different things to me. I'm coming out to see this. That doesn't sit well. I think that was his perfect answer. Forget about the bands on that. That is what fans will do. I think she answered that question well. She has carried herself for show well. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Okay,
Does that
thank you.
answer
I
your
actually
question?
appreciate that response. Yeah, it does because
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
people are saying, "Oh, clip watcher, you're coming out of the BBN, you're watching clip." And I'm like, even
That is
if
what
she
fans will
does, she
do.
would,
That's
even
what
if
fans
she
will
would
do.
not request, right? The people
I
around her
think I
would
like
want her
this
to
this
get
new speaker.
to
Please, I would
get a
like to
full
follow you.
picture. No, no, no. I've
I'll
spoken
follow
to
you back. Who is that
Sparkle a
person?
lot.
No, AK
Is
is my friend, though.
Dynamite?
If it's not AK, I
I
won't
follow
come.
Sparkle a
AK,
lot
I come to AK.
on
AK.
Lagos Space. So like I know
No,
she's
and
one of
AK knows
the
that we'll throw our banner. Your case
reasonable
coming
color fans. Yeah.
for my own. You're always coming for my own.
No,
But
me,
we don't.
I
There's
like people
nothing
that
deep about it.
keep it real. They're able to
No, no,
analyze
yeah.
situations
When I
based on
saw
what
that,
we
and to
see.
be honest,
Yeah.
when I saw the response
Thank
for
you.
the first time, I was like, oh no, Dede. She didn't like what Kola did and all of that. You see, there's one thing about we have to understand. It's crazy. Dede herself didn't want to. It's not like I don't think she just wanted to come out to say, oh, Kola was genuine from 100. Do you understand? Kola too. I think he allowed. We cannot lie that Kola does not like Dede. I feel like if you notice, if not for God, they would have even destroyed his small relationship with his sister in that house. It's just that Imisi was wiser, and because it wasn't a romantic relationship, it was easy. If it was a romantic relationship, the same thing would have happened. But because that wasn't a romantic relationship, it was easy for siblings to fight and all. If trust me, if Kola was going for Imisi as a romantic, they would have come out with the same issue. Because we can't say the housemates didn't try to destroy that too. They are constantly saying one or two things to you. Ebuka is coming and asking questions. Let's just give them grace, to be honest. Can we stop fan wars? We can't mix it fun for them. We can't stop it. But it doesn't mean that some people don't see the truth. They do. So for me, my advice is everybody, she's a good product for any brand. Concentrate on that. Because these fan wars can really pull you down and make you lose focus. You see some tweets and you're like, I understand all of that. Do you understand, AK? But it's okay. Sometimes just open the space and hear different opinions. But that's what my personal opinion. That's how I felt with that response.
Yeah,
Thank
that was
you.
actually reason because Nema was here earlier. She was like, again, Nema was kind of saying what you were saying, but in a very shady way. That Kola played her or Kola. Do you understand? I was like, no one played anyone, right? We even talked about okay, who controlled the situation most times in their own relation. I was like, Dede was in control of the situation, and nobody played anybody. She was like, oh, Kola played Dede. That's why she came out. She now saw clips that she thought it
AK,
was
don't
genuine.
twist your
Do you
word. I was
understand?
there. AK, don't twist your word. I was there. You said
What did I
Dede
say?
played Kola. That's
No,
what you
no, that's
said.
not what I said. No, 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 that's not what I
Hmm.
said. I said Dede was in control of the situation. There's no, I don't use the word play. Nobody played it. It was not even play she used. It was what's the word? Someone should
For chaotics
remind
are
me.
very, very
She used the
When
word.
it comes to the game, I feel like they both
Wait,
complemented each other
Rachel, are you
and
here?
helped each other's visibility.
Okay, yes. She used conquered. So I was like, nobody conquered anyone, right? I have very retentive memory, so like that's what exactly. And I said nobody conquered anyone, like in their situations. Even Dede was in control because she did not and she was like saying, oh, she fell for him at the end. She fell. I was like, nobody fell for anyone. Yes, Kola was pushing, but she did not fall. If she fell, you will have known because towards the end of the show, she would even be the one going to him. She would go to his bed and everything. But then she still maintained, no matter what she did in the house, she did it in her own volition. If they shared a kiss, if they had a cuddle, it was her own volition. She wanted to kiss, she wanted to cuddle, and it's not just him enjoying. I don't know why people would see a kiss and be like, "Oh, only the guy wants to do it." No, a kiss is something like both parties enjoy when they do it. A cuddle is something both parties enjoy when they want to do it. Don't make it a thing of Kola gained something. Well, no, Dede also wanted that cuddle and she got it because at that moment she needed it. So that's the thing people need to take
Okay,
on
Okay, you should
let's
just
speak
understand
now.
that
yeah.
that's
Let's speak. It's okay. You don't need to over explain. Let's just
Okay,
speak.
I
Ah,
like you're
Okay,
saying
okay. Next,
because
next.
Dynamite was saying something about Jason and saying that it looked
You're
like that.
next. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're next.
Okay, now I don't like putting mouth in Dede and Kola situation because I didn't kind of whatever they're doing, both of them know what they're doing. And now people are saying that Kola not saying much about his dynamic with Dede in the house. And I keep on asking why all the interview they're not asking Dede the kind of game she played in the house. As if the interview is about what other people did to Dede. Nobody's asking Dede what she did to people, but that one is another story. Now, Kola and Dede dynamic. I just felt that to Kola, I don't like putting my, but let me just say my own opinion. Kola want to, three guys are searching this girl. Let me be the winner. That's what I saw in what I watched. And that's why he was still there. Dede, on the other hand, did she like Kola? Yes, she does. Among the three guys that have been chasing, she does. She likes Kola, and that's why the last speaker, his fans are left. We are saying the kind of that is kind of mutual, but you people are saying that.
How
Oh,
was it mutual? How was she came to tell you that she liked him, Abi? Somebody who was crashing out the last day.
please let
This thing
her
crashed
finish
out the last
speaking.
day.
Let's speak.
Wait. This is a neutral, but I won't call her a neutral because she's Sultana.
It's not, no, that guy deserves the win. I won't even lie. Òun gangan ni òun gangan ni Bilisi. Faith is the 10/10 of the season. Let's not lie, that's 100% fact mo sọ fún yín.
Wait, that's what he
Not
said.
not
Like,
enough.
Wait, go to
Not
I
go to.
beg you
enough.
people should rest. You people should
Not
rest.
Wait.
enough.
It's not a fight. It's not a fight, right? See, at this end, this is post. Nothing can affect this paper again. Me, I even like when they drag my fave on spaces now. Like, I want to listen and let them drag because there's no you decamping someone of their votes or anything. That's over, right? So let's. It's not a fight thing. It's just a conversation, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
You can only
Baby,
drag
give
them to
ask.
success right now. There's nothing that's going to
You
change.
can't
You can
know.
only drag them to
I
that is
understand.
success. So
arguing.
drag them.
Is that
Hey,
dynamite
let
is
her speak.
Dede
Let's
fave?
speak.
Oh.
Oh, ah,
No,
Yeah,
I'm
EJ is
not.
waiting.
Baby
Go,
Mo, go
Stop,
on,
stop.
Jerry. Me, I agree with you.
Dynamite na Dede fans. So may una no attack on herself. Me, I'm talking my own observation. Why I'm saying that she kind of like Kola is that we have seen time that Kola will kind of pull out in that house. She will go and meet Kola to know what's up. We watched it. So, like I said, I'm not putting too much mouth because it doesn't concern me. I don't like putting mouth in things it's not my be, but this is my own observation. Then coming to Jason J, Dynama said, and Jason J calling Sultana, what was that thing he called Sultana again? I used to forget. That is true in a kind of way. Now, this girl,
Said relentless chaser.
this girl was on her own. You carry yourself, go to her bed. And she has conversation with you about faith.
Sorry, hi guys. Did you guys mention me before? Sorry.
Who cares about you?
Are you
No
good?
one mentioned you. You just
Are you
cut. You
are
Who
just
you
cut
guys
cares
out
good?
now.
about you? Meet your mic, Joy.
Mute
Ah,
your
Nobody
mic,
needs
Abeg.
to go back to where you are coming from.
baby, yo, don't be hating. I'm actually defending Sultana right now in another space.
Oh God, Sultana go here and push you. No wahala, we dey. Sultana both of them had the conversation. He said he's not going anywhere unless Sultana asks him to leave. You kiss this girl, you blame alcohol. This girl will be on her own. You come and meet her. Now you finish doing all these things you are doing. At the end of the day, you come back and say you have a girlfriend. But you are the one doing the chasing. The only thing I will blame my faith for is kind of not putting boundaries, allowing him to get away with a lot of things. That's the thing I'll blame Sultana for. But coming out for show and saying, oh, my faith, they chase and chase you where? Anybody that will come on. And this is another reason the problem I have with Dede fans. They don't know how to mind their business. Because I saw their tweet saying, maybe she swallow one of Dede fish, you don't choke her and everything. You people don't know when to keep quiet. That's the problem
Because
I have
you
with
don't
them.
have to mind your business too. When you mind your business, we will mind
No,
our
we
business.
have never.
When you start minding
We
your
have
fucking business,
never.
we will mind
We have
our business.
never dragged.
Abeg, we're
Listen.
hypocrites. We
AK, don't
hypocrites.
laugh now.
No,
Okay, please,
no.
you are going.
Okay, wait, baby. I don't
Drag
know why
us,
you.
Jerry.
I don't know why
Let her
you
drag
want to
us. Baby,
always
speak your
insert.
mind.
Wait,
Speak
they
your
did
mind.
fan because wait. You're talking about Jason, right? And you were like, of course, we've been talking. Like, just keep it to that. You don't need to insert other fan bases. People would move, like even your fans to move. I mean, your people, yeah, they move mad sometimes too. So you cannot control what other fans say. So just keep it to Jason or what you felt he said wrong. The relentless, and it was not even just addressing Sultana. He also said Kola was a relentless chaser, and him and Dede are the chases. I mean, what did he say? But yeah,
So him coming out for Shonan accusing Sultana of what he did. Yes, Sultana knew you have a girlfriend. But you knew you have a girlfriend before you kissed her. You knew you have a girlfriend before you were doing cuddling and saying that I enjoy cuddling. That cuddling, I enjoyed it. Because every time on this space, every year, the same thing we did to Onyeka, this year is Sultana. We will not call men. They should take accountability of their actions. Every time we pound it on the girls. Say, oh, after all, she knew he have a boy and girlfriend outside. But the guy himself not on his own. The girl is on her own. You came for her. And at the end of the show, you turn everything on her. You blame Guinness for kissing her. I'm not surprised because we watch it on the show. That's why I keep on saying that Sultana, I love her. But when she saw those red flags, I expected her to put a stop on it. But she didn't, best known to her. Because we, her fans, we are also waiting for her to come and give us explanation of something she did. Also, although she told Ebuka she's a complex or she liked teasing people, we accept that. But Jason J is a hypocrite, a narcissist, a selfish guy. That's what he is. Because two people will not have to. That's why I love when
I agree with you,
Kola,
Jerry.
I love when Kola respected Dede in his interview. He would have gone there and start saying rubbish, but he respected the guy and keep the girl and keep quiet. The same thing with Koyin. But you went there and start acting like a child. You are. Instead of taking accountability of your action, you piled it on a lady that is single, that doesn't have anything to lose outside. That's my own. Next person can speak, please.
okay, all right, thank you. AJ, you're next. You're trying to talk
Okay,
about.
thank you very much. AK, I just came to because I came where you were saying that you opened the space because you tweeted something about Dede's interview, right? And Kola's fans were under it writing and dragging was her name Dede, right? Yeah, you remember when we met at Big Love Space, I was telling you that AK, this is not the AK I knew last year, I'll be 2 years ago, I'll be what year. Remember we had that discussion. And your response to me was that I should not worry, that
No,
she
this is not
shouldn't.
the. No, you just say this because we're like standing different. Because we, I think it was Sean.
Hold on.
Okay,
No,
go
not
ahead. Go
sure.
ahead.
Not sure. Not sure.
Check.
That you told me that it's a show. Do you understand? And that
Yeah.
whatever happens in the show is just a show. And I was like, okay, I get you now, that I now know where you're coming from. So, but I noticed that during this particular show that we're watching now, that just finished, that Yes, I like Kola. Yes, I like Kola. That any small thing, you AK especially, because maybe I follow you. You just come up and pick that particular.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you've posted this particular interview, were you were you expecting them to go underneath the post that you posted to start clapping for AK? Yes, AK is the champion. What to agree with what Dede said? They had to defend their fan, I be their favors as as they did, and drag Dede. So I feel that you are the one that brought out the clips. So anything you see under the post, just take it and move on. Do you understand? And
No,
this
no.
one that
The essence of spaces is to address stuff
I
that's
had to
happening
address the
here now. So
situations.
yeah.
No
So
problem.
talk
That's fine.
like Kola fans are even Sparkle came here to say she didn't have a problem with what Dede said. So people
I
have
don't have a
diverse
problem.
opinions.
Anyhow,
Okay.
anybody wants to answer any question that he or she feels comfortable with, go ahead. This post show, you don't owe anybody any apology, any please, any that one. It's okay. Me, I'm fine with anything anybody says. I don't care. But what I'm just saying is that if you bring up any discussion, anyhow anybody follows that discussion, don't be offended or don't be annoyed. Just follow follow whatever the flow. Then what? Another thing, what I have to beg fans is that we are only fans. There's nothing me I can do that will change Dede's mind. Though. There's nothing I can do that will change Isabella's mind or anybody's mind on that show. If Isabella decides to be friends with Kola, anybody, is they'll also be friends. We'll just come here and rant and rant
But
and
would you
rant.
agree that some people can have some like influence over some of the housemates and how they answer questions, maybe
Oh,
show them clip.
definitely. Yes, oh,
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's what some people are saying. Like some of the housemates, their answers are like very robotic, right? So it just seems like they already rehearsed everything. Do you
And
understand?
it's fine also. It's fine. It's fine. As long as they feel, please, once you go there, just answer this way. And you answer that is also fine. Everybody will adjust. In essence, that's what I'm just trying to say. Let's us as fans behave as fans. That's what I'm just saying. Because very soon all these ones will fly away. Next season, I see me supporting Jacob. You support Esau. The other one support Israel. All life goes on. Okay. Let's just face ourselves as fans that we are. That's all. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. B3, and you're next. Go ahead.
Hello everyone. What I had to say was in reference of something that one of the speakers said, and
Can you be
during
a bit more audible, please?
yeah, sure. And during the show, I noticed that many people did mention that even when the show was going on. So, for example, one of the guys might stop talking to Dede, and then she will approach them and ask a question, and the next thing that you see on the TL is that, oh, she's pained, she's chasing them, she's not allowing them to move forward and stuff like that, which I feel like is very some type of like it sounds weird, because as an individual, and I hope most of us are like that. If you have a relationship, whether friendship or partnership or any type of relationship with someone, where you actually appreciate the relationship, if they stop talking to you without any particular reason, is wisdom should tell you, okay, let me approach this person talking to me, instead of just sitting down and behaving like nothing happened, which is what she did. Because I believe that if Kola stopped talking to her, or Koyin stopped talking to her, or even Jason stopped talking to her, and whoever decides to stop talking to her the didn't have the wisdom to go to her and tell her this going forward, I feel like I'm gonna distance myself from you because of reason A, reason B, and reason C. then she has every right to feel some type of way. If we are cool, we are talking, and then all of a sudden you are just not speaking to me. I'll come to you as a reasonable person and ask you, oh, is everything okay? Why are you not talking to me? Have I done anything to like to have I done anything to you? So I feel like as it should be something that is normal for as human beings to approach people that you have a relationship with, when anything happened that is unusual, to actually try and clarify the situation. So I don't think that it should be it should be something that some of us should use as reasons to state that, oh, Kola tried to distance himself one day and Dede did not allow him to do so because she liked him. No, it doesn't like logically I struggle to understand that. Like it doesn't make it doesn't make any sense. So, you stop talking to someone, they approach you and they wanted to know the reason why. With that said, I don't think that Dede's response to the question that the interviewer asked her was wrong. I think it was the perfect question, the perfect answer to that situation, especially if she's watched those videos and she hadn't had the opportunity to have actually have a conversation with Kola about it. So that explained her saying, I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, when I was in the house, this is how I was feeling. I felt like the person was genuine with me. I like this person, but I didn't like him. Oh, okay. That was in the other one. So I felt like this person was genuine with me, but now I'm coming out and seeing this type of videos, even from day one, like the second day that they came in, and even the dinner, the conversation that he was having with the guys, he had really awkward conversation for someone that, especially before he even had a conversation with her, before he even had a first because their first conversation was the one that they were on the sofas. So before he even had a conversation with her, he had weird I'll be genuinely confused as well. So her response comes from a place of, oh, was this person really sincere with me? Especially if she didn't use, like, if she was if she feels like she was genuine in their friendship at the time, then it explains why she gave that answer. So I believe that there is nothing wrong with the answer, but as always, the street will be the street. People will try to defend things that don't require defending, because this her answer does not really require dragging her, does not require defending Kola because she didn't say anything wrong about Kola. It doesn't require anything. And also for people that are telling people to mind their business, we are like, every housemate that I actually watch, if I'm watching a show, every housemate I use my eyes to watch is my business. I'm paying to watch them. I'm not paying to just watch a particular person. So you can't really come and say that, oh, somebody should mind their business regarding a specific topic when we all watch the housemates. So every single housemate, the fact that you voted for them and you chose them as your favorite doesn't make them your personal property. So everyone has the right to have a comment on them if we are having if we are all here having a mature conversation. So that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I even forgot to say that there was a clip I watched this morning. I think the interviewer asked her, like, was she leading anybody on, and she explained that no, that she, in all the situations, she explained to them. Even with the color one, she, when he said that should he take a step back, she was like, okay, fine, like, it's not a situation where she was telling any of them, oh, I'm in love with you or anything like that. They got the full picture. It's just that some pushed further, some pushed more than the other ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
There
I
was
want
a
to ask you
conversation.
something.
Sorry,
Okay, I
lady.
want to ask you
I'm
something, please. I'm
sorry.
coming, please. I want
Uh,
to
We have
ask
already
something.
spoken. Let us also speak. We've not spoken. Please, you've spoken. Let us
Go
speak too.
ahead.
yeah,
Am I in your dream?
yeah.
What
Go
is
to
your
your
own? It's
next. Go to
question
your
I
next.
want to ask.
Alright,
Because
just ask me a question. Go ahead.
AK was responding to something I
Because
said.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
when she was in the room where she and Joan was in that room, she said that if she come back to the house, she's going to scatter the relationship between Koyin and Isabella. Did
Hmm?
she say that? So what's
Yeah,
her aim
jokingly.
of scattering that relationship?
She didn't
Well,
even mention names. She
she
didn't
said,
even mention
Ah,
names. You said there's a ship coming and I'll scatter it. She didn't mention names.
wait,
She
wait,
didn't
wait.
mention names. I thought you said you are for
Wait, go ahead, wait. Wait. I know what Baby is trying to do. She said that thing jokingly, honestly. Because
Okay.
wait. That's a guy. Koyin was a guy, I mean, bestie before she went. So she just said that, oh, that ship I was talking, it was joking. That conversation was not like, oh, she was pained or anything. It was just like a joking. But of course, people would want to cook on that conversation, right? But it was not. She did not see that it was a serious ship. I think what has happened, like, shown people that it was not something so serious. Like, this guy literally came out to deny everything that happened. So yeah, wait, it's not your turn, baby. Oh, it's Goted's turn. Goted, you're next. Go ahead.
So I would like to speak about what the clarify what the speaker just spoke about. First and foremost, we all watched the show. We watched how many times Kola went to her. She didn't go and meet anybody. I don't understand. Are you both trying to say that we didn't watch the show? We have clips, so we have receipts. As far as divers, we don't talk much. We just have receipts. We have lots of receipts. He went to meet her several times. All the three of them, whenever something happens, most of the times they go and meet her. So people should stop saying that she was trying to go or whatever. And even to the last day of the show, last week of the show, Kola was still crashing out. Was still crashing out that he looks like a fool. He still crashed out. She still
Oh, there's no
told
need to call
that
people names now.
she
There's no need to
still,
call
she
names.
still,
Speak
she
your
still.
speak. Talk your talk and stop calling people names. I
Oh,
beg.
shut the
Ah,
fuck up! If you want to mention name, shut the fuck up and let me speak. Who are you to tell me what to say? She told Ebuka that they are housemates and she has a boyfriend. Nothing will ever happen. So don't. History cannot be. You people cannot change history. You people can never change history. He will pack her bags and stuff. That's why she was even still close with him. I beg you, people should let us think. Oh, we watch the show. You can't lie to us. He
Thank
told
you
her.
so much.
She told her that he has a boyfriend. She made it. She made it clear, crystal clear, that nothing can happen between us. We are
If
not
it
alike.
thinks, are
She has
you
said
there?
this for the last week. So you people should rest. I beg. She said she didn't promise anybody marriage. You people should rest. She felt like he said, and she kissed. And we made so many
If it
millions out
thinks,
of
are
that
you
thing. So
there?
you people can rest. There's nothing that you can drag her about. To. There's nothing.
You don't want to speak again.
To play.
I I
Are
I.
you saying he's a girl?
This is the reason. Wait now. Wait. Stop.
just tire.
This is the reason. This is the reason why we're on space, right? Wait, EJ, wait. This is the reason why we're on space.
AK, can I just say
Different.
one thing, please?
Go back to where you're coming from
What
now.
do you
You're
mean go back
just
to where I'm coming
yeah.
from? Can I just say one
Are you
thing?
not on another space?
I am on
Don't
another space, but let me just say one thing,
space
please.
for.
Guy, guys, I did not I did not see you guys. There was something we were having this conversation on a Kylie space actually about people having grace and not having grace, and how people are getting dragged. So, and I explained that okay, some people have privileges that certain people don't enjoy. Yeah, I think Dynamite was there. But this is the first time, even during the P incident, this is why AK hated me. Because during even the P incident, it did not seem like people were coming for Sultana enough. Right? Like people were like, oh, you guys are giving her grace even with this P thing, da 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 da. I get that. But
He
like
gathered fans
wait
with
now.
that P incident.
This is the
Gathered
first
fans.
time on this other space. They're losing their minds. And in my mind, I'm thinking, this is actually the first time that people are actually like saying something wrong about her. And you people are acting like this. If you see the way they are,
If it's like, yeah, it's
Or
like
are they
borderline
dragging Dede
tears.
or dragging the
No, no, not
elephant?
dragging Dede. Like, say, stop
Oh.
talking about Sultana. You guys want to fake. You guys. I'm like, huh? Like, say, telling me that I hate me. You see, everybody, my clients, everybody will say that I hate.
Don't take us back there.
Baby,
We are fast
I'm bringing it
Sultana.
up again because I just want to say.
We are fast
Or
I
Sultana.
just want
We are
to. I
talking
just want to
about
say.
Kola
anybody wants to talk about
I
and
Sultana,
just
Dede.
wanted to say
you can
this,
go
baby.
to that
I
We
just
are
want to say this,
done.
baby. After today, it will not happen again. Okay, after today, the
What happened
wait
again?
now. After today, the grace that Sultana have will come back. But allow today to be the day that she gets some lashings, some well-deserved
See,
lashings.
yesterday
Okay.
from JC.
Okay,
I
okay.
beg you,
Now,
we are dragging Jessie J. Jessie
Ṣé
J
máa
will
gbọ́
never get. Jessie
Wait.
J will never get
mọ́mì?
grace when it comes to
I
Sultana.
was listening. I was listening.
Okay, so
I
don't
won't
Ṣé
lie.
worry
máa
I
gbọ́
was
about
nǹkan tí
that.
mo fẹ́
listening
sọ
to
fún yín
it
àbẹ́ ní gbọ́?
today because I know open, but I was listening to spaces. Some people were
Ṣé
actually
máa ṣe
like
nǹkan
really
tí bá ní
dragging
kẹ́ ṣe àbẹ́ ní
Sultana
ṣe?
for like stooping so low to actually give
Tó bá ti
Jason a
pè yín á
chance. They
tẹ̀lé
were
ẹ̀.
dragging her
That
to
wasn't
Tó
a
fail.
bá ti
drag.
pè
That
yín
was
á
just
tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ lọ.
like,
But
like
no, I actually
girl.
heard some people that Sultana, you messed up. You
Exactly, and that's not a
but like
drag now. That's just girl talk.
Tó bá ń send
girl
message sí
talk.
yín gan, kó máa pè yín
Yes, now like babe, you messed up. Oh, now you cause, now you fuck up. Like it's not like oh yeah,
Yeah,
a
That's
bitch
not
or
really.
this.
Yeah. I get it. That's not really a drag. Yeah, they're just saying.
Ẹ má gbé fóònù
Yeah,
yẹn.
you're right.
Ẹ fi sílẹ̀.
But
Tí bá ti
today,
bá
like,
sọ̀rọ̀
she's
because
supposed
wọ́n
to
ti
be
pè tí kò
dragged
gbé
though.
fóònù
But
yẹn.
anyways, me, I
Ẹ
don't
gbé
want to talk about because for
ẹ
me, like, I
gbọ́dọ̀
have nothing
gbé.
against that. With that, I'm only here to talk about what Dede said
Sorry,
Ó
was
ti
I'm
sọ
true.
done
fún
with.
fóònù
Just
yẹn
move
ti
on to
mọ́mì.
the guy. I just wanted
Ó
to
ti sọ
mention that. Let's
fóònù
move
yẹn
on
ti
to the
mọ́mì
color
already.
Okay,
thing.
Ó ti
it's not
send
even the color thing now because there was actually like a question about if she led anybody on, and she answered it like perfectly. She did. That's the thing about Dede, right?
But she
Everything she
did now.
said,
She let color
everything.
on.
tó
Wait.
bá pè yín.
She
Everything
told
she
him
said.
that she has a fucking boyfriend. Why can't you speak English? Didn't you watch the show?
She let
Didn't
color
you watch the
on.
show? Don't
Go
piss
tell
me
me.
off.
Go
Like
tell me.
Sultana
I
is not
don't
even
know
a
where you
victim.
Díẹ̀
get.
bá
I
ti
don't
jọ.
know where
Sultana
you get that.
herself is not even
Nígbà
a
tí
victim.
àwọn máa ń
Jason
ṣe.
told
But wait.
Sultana several times that he had a
Máa
girlfriend, that he doesn't
years tó bá
know.
gbé.
I beg,
Okay,
you
this
people
one
are
is
mad.
making
You
me
people think
feel
we didn't watch
very
the show.
violent.
Jason told Sultana
Okay,
that he
can I
has
have
a
my
girlfriend.
turn?
You see,
Just
this
put
is
Okay,
your
just
okay,
children.
can I
Why
have
are you
my turn,
acting like
Wait,
please?
wait,
this?
wait, 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 wait.
Màá send the
Wait,
city
wait. I don't know the I don't know
Sellers
why
page
I
tó
don't know
wá
where the
sí
anger
fún
is
mi.
coming from, but this is just a conversation, right?
Màá
If some
send
people
sí yín
feel
sí.
feel
Màá
like
send sí yín sí.
she
Tó
led
bá
him
ní
on,
kọ́mọ ẹni kọ́mọ
they
yẹn
would
bá mi
have
send ẹ̀.
some
Ó sọ pé
because
Sultana
at the end they had a kiss, right? So
don't
they would
for
have
money.
some
I don't
valid
have money.
points for that. Let's be honest, right?
Jade, message me
But
what
this
you
is
want
just
me to say on Color's behalf, and I will say it. I know
this
you
is
are struggling
just a
because you're at
conversation.
work.
For me, do I feel like she led him on? I don't think so
Pikin
because
boy.
one, he's not a baby, right?
Pikin.
She maintained everything she said to him that yeah, she has a boyfriend. She doesn't think anything would happen. Yes, they might have had a cuddle, they might have had a kiss, but he should know that that's just a cuddle and that's just a kiss. There is nothing more for you to start falling or something
Má
like
fún
that.
yín.
But yeah,
Owó
like
oúnjẹ tí mo
yeah,
voice.
that's why we're on space. There'll be diverse opinions even between within fan bases. So yeah,
But
Dynamite.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
it's your turn. It's your turn. Then B3 will go back because you've been trying to talk. Dynamite, go.
Okay, thank you. Let me speak now because I'll need to catch my chin and be muted for a while. So, to first of all correct something Baby O, said I said. Before I spoke about the Jason and Sultana situation, I actually dragged Jason first. Well, not drag because I don't know how to drag people, but I faulted him for how he handled that question. But I now had to say, without bias, even though what he was saying, I watched it happen. So that was how I put that in. So don't make it seem like I was saying that she was a relentless chaser. But I watched it, and if I will analyze that situation right, objectively, I gave a lot of grace. Like, okay, maybe she just wants to be with somebody the way the house is, which is okay. That's all what all of them keep saying, like the house is some type of way. I've not been there, so I wouldn't know. Now, this third
Very
person,
disappointed nípa ẹ̀. Ẹ wo owó náà nì. Mo ti send receipt méjèèjì fún yín. Nǹkan tẹ́ máa kọ. Màá send ẹ̀ sí yín nísìnyí. Ẹ máa kọ forward gbogbo ẹ̀ sí mi. Mo
this
ti send ẹ̀ sí
point,
yín lọ́wọ́.
when it got to the point where Jason had to call a town hall meeting on your head,
Má ti
imagine
send ẹ̀ sí tán. Ẹ
a
wá
guy
ṣe
that has a relationship outside that you're messing with in the house. now calling your fellow housemates. He literally called Doris and Big Soso to school them as to why they shouldn't look out for Sultana, basically, quote and unquote, because that was what happened. Big Soso was looking out for a friend, and then he felt the need to call her to say, see, don't do this thing that you're doing because your friend already knows that I have a relationship. That conversation, I feel like if I was in her shoes, I would have picked my slippers and ran. Now that didn't happen. Both of you were still doing whatever you were doing. Now the Johanna call out to happened on a Sunday. That one, I feel like you don't need to even have any conversation. Just did it, because that was like even if you thought that it was the reason you were still in the game, you were already at the end of the game. There was no need for anything anymore, right? Because when she explained it, I understood it perfectly from my angle. Like, okay, I've chosen to mess with you regardless of what you have outside, but you can't now still you are messing with me inside. I've already accepted that. You are now going to mess with me inside with another person inside. That didn't make sense, and it will never make sense to me. And that is why I said I felt those instances should have made her decide to just dead whatever they were doing. But for me, right, they've done whatever they did in the house. Now you're outside. It's post-show. What I'm looking for is own your shit and keep it moving. The way he answered Ibuka's question, he didn't need to go that route. And I said it. Just, oh, yes, things happened in the house, whatnot. We both had an understanding and we did what we did, and that is it. But you're now trying to tag her as a relentless chaser. Didn't make sense to me. Like, there was no need for that, because what are you trying to do? You both agreed to whatever it is you guys were doing. Do you get? So that is what I said, baby. Oh, I didn't say that, oh, it was okay for him to say that. No, I didn't say that. It clearly wasn't okay. But I get what he was saying, because we watched instances where he already made it so obvious and so annoyingly so. For me as a woman to watch, like, okay, boy, what are you trying to do? But from in her own end, maybe she felt like, okay, that's the guy that's keeping her in the house, and she just wanted to play the game to the end with him. I don't know. She will be the only one that will understand why she decided to still stay there. But that interview with Ibuka, I feel completely 100% he didn't need to go that route. He didn't, and I called him out for it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Beatrice, just wait.
Okay,
Jade,
okay,
Jade,
can I quickly say something, because
Jade,
I want to
wait,
I want
Jade,
to
Jade,
drive out, so I
No, no,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
no.
talk.
Sparkle, Jade has to go. Sorry.
yeah,
Jade
she
has
has
to.
to
Jade,
go.
go ahead.
Yeah, our break is almost up.
What's your business? What's your business?
Jade, go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
should
I
have
will drop
allowed Jay to
anybody that
answer.
interrupts
Leave
you. I
Jay
will
to
Sparkle,
drop
can
answer.
you
them.
guys hear me? Can you guys hear
Oh
me?
yeah, talk,
Sparkle,
talk. Yeah, we can
I've
hear
been
you.
here since the beginning of the space, but I've just been listening.
It's
Um,
okay, it's okay,
I think
it's
we're
okay.
talking about the whole Dede and Kola situation. I think is actually tiring. I don't know why we're still going back and forth. He's come out. What do you guys want him to actually say in his interviews regarding? He has stated this so many times as to he liked his girl, he found her
No, this is not about
attractive.
what Color said. This is about what Dede
But
said and how
AK,
like Color
no,
fans
AK,
reacted.
AK,
That's
I'm
why I
talking
talk
about the
about.
beginning. AK, I'm talking about the beginning of the space. Even before you got VHQK to turn us into Sultana versus Dede. Guys, please, let's rest. I don't understand what you guys want Kola to speak on regarding Dede. Like it's done. You guys have already tagged him as, oh, he used her for this thing. You got, who is this? Please, I'm hearing your background. Um, I think it's Sparkle. You guys want him to, I want to know what you guys want him to say in that interview again. Like it's over and done with. The show's over. There's life after the show. When I used to come on Space during the show, I always used to say there's life after the show. She has a boyfriend. You want him to go and sit there and be giving details to whatever they had in the, for what is disrespectful to her relationship. The same relationship she didn't even respect when she was in the house. I'm
Okay,
not
so
gonna
who are you talking? I think it was only.
okay, can I
Wait, go to wait. Let her talk. I'm sorry for interrupting, but I think it was only Bessie that said that she would want him to start talking about what happened, right? So you're addressing Blessed, yeah, not like you're talking to like everyone in the base. Okay, go ahead.
And then also, AK, when you were speaking earlier, you said something about, oh, you felt like you said she was in control of the situation. Okay.
Please check your
So my
message.
question to you is, if she's in
Check
control
your
of the
message.
situation, who started the whole physical aspect of it? Because we all watch the show. We'll see how she'll bring games to get physical with this guy. That whole bedroom game. Doris is the first person who even casted that whole game.
Physical with which guy? Did you watch the show, madam?
Okay,
Did you watch
I'm
the
not here
fucking
to
show?
argue.
Physical
Go
with which guy?
bed,
Was
allow
that
her,
a
Wait,
allow
wait,
man?
her
wait,
to talk
wait,
now.
wait, wait, wait. Is the way you probably put it, right? What do you mean? She'll bring games to get first. No, like obviously he wanted to kiss. He like it was a thing. The hug thing was a thing for like almost 2 3 weeks, where he wanted to like get a hug. There were conversations where it was literally begging that, oh, when am I going to get a hug, right? So he wanted to have some physical touch, physical connection, right? But like the games, you cannot use that one to now say, oh, because she brought games, it was all for Kola. Like I don't. Anyways, it's your opinion, so have it.
Okay, me, I support what she said.
Of
We
course,
we are not ready to have
of
you are
course. But
very
just your
toxic
turn.
because
Mute your
even
mic.
even is
Of course, it's
7 weeks.
She's
He
telling
was
she's
you are
of
small
course.
thing, you
let
was
me
Wait, wait, wait.
assertive.
Go to it. Wait, wait, wait. You need to let her speak, right? That's why we're on space. Not everything that you someone will come and say that you would want to listen to, but impulse control. You need to just listen. When it's your turn, then you rebut. That's why we're on space. It's a neutral space. It's not a daily space, right? So, Jade, go ahead.
Okay. Now this is my thing. Really don't. But I feel like her fan base doesn't take accountability for some stuff that she also did. Yes, Kola probably, we watched the show. Yes, he liked this girl. He wanted whatever was going on in the house. But don't come here and make it seem like, oh my God, he was chasing her. Let's even rewind to the part where he stopped talking to this girl. She went into that extra task and she dancing in front of him? Didn't she call him up? We even heard her in a conversation with Jason the next day, telling Jason that when I feel like the guys are getting away, I will bring them back in. I will do something to bring them back in. So take accountability. Why are you guys saying, oh, and he was relentlessly chasing her? Listen, if you're a woman and you want to be chased, you will be chased. If you don't want to, you will not be chased. Let's not lie here. Even in our real lives, there are men really chasing us. If we don't want them, we won't give them face. You know a man will be chasing you, will come and ask you for your number. You will give him the wrong number. What are we over here saying? Please, she wanted to get physical with this guy. She liked this guy. Why aren't we speaking about the fact that she told me Day to stay off of Kola? Why aren't we speaking about that? Why? Don't come here and be defending. There's nothing to defend here. Gave us the show. Life still goes on. She's back with her boyfriend. Cola's back to his single life. He'll be bagging better bitches. It's not that deep. You want him to go in his media rounds and be saying was, yeah, I like Dede. So Dede should leave the boyfriend alone. Like, I don't get you fans. I don't understand. You guys want him to sit in his media round and say, yes, in the house, Dede didn't hug me. Everybody who's logical will have an issue with that. You've met somebody for the first time. You don't really know the person, and you're going in for a hug, and the person is like, oh, I don't give hugs. You'll be like, I will find that weird. Everybody will find that weird on this space. And yes, he spoke about it. He got over it. He got to know the girl. Rest. It's not that deep. You guys wanted to drag Kola. I remember people coming on space. Oh, I can't wait for his media rounds. We will drag him. Whatever he says, he will drag. He is not giving you any material to drag, and you guys are frustrated. That is the real reason why you guys are crying. That is actually the real reason why we're even on this space crying right now. You guys want dragon material, and he said, nope, I will not give it to you guys. And I love the fact that he's doing that. And whoever is putting him up to that, please send me their account number and I'll double whatever they are paying that person. Because what do you want this guy to actually say outside here that will make sense? The show's over. They are not with each other. They might be in the same hotel. They don't speak. They don't have to speak. They are not friends. They don't know each other from anywhere. Yes, we know what was going on the show. He's already stated it severally. We've heard him say that he kissed this girl. I remember in week 1 when this show started, there was a betting post that they were betting that they didn't kiss any guy in that house. That was the kind of nonsense that was going on the TL. People were betting their hard-earned money on top of a kiss. On top of somebody that you don't even know that well. At the end of the day, she did kiss that guy multiple fucking times. Rest, it's not that deep. It's a kiss. She didn't fuck him. Please, it's not that deep. Yes, she was feeling the guy at a point. It won't go anywhere. There's more to it. And then when it comes to the Sultana and Dede issue, please, Sultana fans, it's not everything that you have to defend. Sultana was being weird to Dede from the start. That conversation happened the first night that the boys arrived. And he was asking about Dede because obviously that was the first time that the boys and girls actually sat down to have a conversation. And he's already had an encounter with her that wasn't that pleasant about the hug. And he asked, "Oh, so how are you feeling about this girl?" And Sultana was going on and on and on and on. And then she's this and then she's that. So please, Sultana was weird. And VHQ did say something. You can't tell somebody to get over a situation if they're not over it. If Dede still is feeling some resentment towards Sultana, she has every right to. Girl, you peed in my box. She has every right to be pissed. It's not that deep. Sultana, yes, she didn't like Dede, but towards the end of the season, they were cordial. At the end of the day, as I said, they are not friends. They don't need to be friends. Dede doesn't owe Sultana anything. Sultana doesn't owe Dede anything. Apologize. Rest. If Dede is venting about whatever she wants to in her media rounds, let her speak on it. It's not anything that we're dragging. She's speaking her truth. Oh, Abba, you guys make everything so toxic. This post show is this media rounds is not toxic, but you guys are trying to make it toxic. The person that you're supposed to be dragging is Jason J. Go and drag that guy. Sultans, focus your energy on Jason J and leave Kola alone. I heard a Sultan here, but it was Kola that said that, and then Kola didn't say anything. Right, Sultans, we're not your issue. Your girl has a leaking mouth, and she can't back it up. When they ask her about it, she can't back it up. She'll be over there for me. Oh, but no, when she's there talking shit about people, her voice is even loud. Her voice is so loud. The things wasn't it the same Sultana that was saying Imisi was masturbating in the kitchen? Why isn't anybody asking Sultana about that? Sultana has said so many things. I'm just like, wow, like, girl, from where to where? The camera will just go on Sultana and she's either sucking dick or she's talking shit about somebody. Why? Oh, anyway, please, I'm just listening to you people because I don't I this space is very crazy to me right now. I don't know what we're defending. I don't know what we're talking about. It's weird. But
It's
me, I'm
just say it's about the media. Like you can come talk about anything in media rounds, but me, I have some. But yeah, any Dede fan, divas on the space. There's like a serious space going on right now. So like you could like to go to that space. I was asked to tell you people. So yeah, okay, what's next? Is it Blessed? Yeah, Blessed, go ahead.
My own issue is different. First of all, Jade, you said she wanted to kiss the guy. That's why she was creating the games. Remember, when she creates the game, she goes to meet Koyin and say, Koyin, select me because she knows that there's no feeling. There's nothing. Koyin has his emotion. He has killed his emotions. Did she go and tell Kola to kiss me? Now, we all know that Dede was playing the
She
game.
asked Kola to pick her as well.
When
Let's not forget that you omitted that. She asked Koyin to pick her and also asked Kola to pick her. Let's not omit that.
Okay.
very good, Sparkle, very good,
No,
very
I watched the
Okay,
show.
let me
They're all
finish.
my
Let me
people. I
finish.
watched the show, so I know what is what and what is not. She also said,
I don't know why every time I'm talking, Dede was talking here. Nobody stopped you. What is all this? Ah, I put a lion that is rowing so people will
don't
allow
be
me talk.
upset.
See, they can't
I
allow me
am not
talk.
like that. I only wanted to correct something. I thought you forgot that, and I'm not that way. We're
Okay.
not
So let
fighting.
me finish.
I only
Mm.
corrected you that she also did this. We're not fighting. We're talking. We can be civil.
Yeah, Blessed, on mute now.
I'm not tired. Every time I'm saying something, they must cut
Sorry,
me.
Sparkle, our connection is not so good, so please don't. Don't cut her again, please.
Not the
Okay.
connection thing.
All right.
Okay, not the connection thing. Not the connection thing. You
Okay.
should allow me
Okay.
talk. Okay. Now let me ask you another question. If you say she wanted him to kiss, who initiated the kiss? Is it Dede? I'm asking. Who has been begging and putting his mouth and they've been rejecting his mouth? Who? Now they're all playing a game. That see, this their whole thing to me. I always say it is a
Do you want
game.
us to answer?
When
Do you
they
want us to answer,
realize,
or we should just keep quiet? Because in a real setting,
keep quiet,
a boy
keep
should
quiet.
initiate a kiss, not the girl. It's only a cheap girl that will go and be initiating kisses, so he should be the one initiating. You asked the question, I'm just answering.
Wahala. Wahala, wahala.
So, like I said, like you are now saying, oh, you're now accepting that she's not a cheap girl. So why do you say she wanted the kiss? She was the one that was chasing him. Because if you're contradicting yourself here now, the
There's
point
no
is that
contradiction.
this
If you
guy.
want us to
Oh, allow me talk.
there's no contradiction.
I think I cannot talk again.
Oh yeah, wait. Don't cut her off again. Because like Jane, with all the things you said, nobody actually did. It was just me that cut you off. So please, nobody should cut her off again. You would go after Blessed. Are you here?
I think somebody else should speak because they won't allow me talk. So somebody else
No,
should.
let
So, so now, the guy first of all we call a girl and say, do you know you're my story? And it was my storyline in this game. The girl noticed that this guy is willing to be used for her game, and she used him for her game. People are coming to tell me that she like looking at Kola as a person who will not like Kola, but liking Kola doesn't mean that she will want to have a relationship with him outside. She's using him for the game and he fell for the game. Do you know when she told him, I'm not talking to you, you need to cook for me to start talking. And that boy went to do that breakfast. And I told myself, hey, this guy, I've never seen a mumu in my life. This is your game. This is your prize. Your prize was to get her to tell Jason and Koyin that you're bigger than them. That is all. Now his fans coming out to make it look as if this girl was liking him. Now I expected him see Jason. If I coming for Jason, but let me tell you, I will call Jason an alpha man because when she treated him, he removed himself. He gave her distance. I expected Kola to have done that. He gave her distance. I expected him to have done that. When you say conquer, he conquered her. When you say you conquered her, I wonder how you conquer somebody and the person directs you what to do. That is this laughing. I'm just tired, Jerry. How can you conquer somebody and the person is directing you what to do? See, Jesse will tell Sultana, go to the kitchen and cook. Sultana will cook and bring. Even if they are quarreling, Sultana will cook and still give him, even if they are quarreling. Now, in Kola that conquered is the person that was cooking, the person that was begging, the person that said, please, can I stay in your bed today? Is that conquering? So this is the first person in the history of BBN that's played this game and played this guy. Even at the point that Ebuka wanted to spoil her game by exposing the fishes. If I'm making mouth here, you know why I'm laughing? If Ebuka did not expose these fishes, your Kola could have done worse. People could have seen the one that people cry because she will tell him, go and mop my space, clean my bed and arrange my bed. He will do
Wetin I do to this thing like this?
what she did was when these boys are trying to remove themselves from her story, she brings them back in. And that is a conqueror. Not who they will send message. You're telling me he conquered because she said, okay, let me try and help you small and give you one small kiss. Mwah! He said, hey, do you know it was wonderful? You're telling Bright, do you know it was wonderful? It was wow. I tell him he conquered. Why he's not talking because he knows that he spoiled his game. What he did was everything about that his game was this girl. But I expected him as the alpha male. Like, see, Jason is saying his mind. Joanna was one night. Sultana was the one chasing me. I expected Kola to do that as the alpha male that he's claiming to be, and his supporters are making noise here saying he conquered. He conquered. Conquered what?
That's what makes an alpha.
Oh, let me finish now.
No.
Oh, Chineke Namo. Oh, help me now.
Okay, let me speak when she's done. I'd like to speak when she's done. I'd like to respond to her when she's done.
Okay.
And to stay that way until the day that we are going to unveil the surprise. Also, as some of you also suggested, although we already had that in plan, we are going to be having 6 groups, right? The flyers are also going to be put out after the space, fingers crossed. I do apologize that the flyers are not currently here. There was a little issue with the graphic designer, so I'm so sorry because I know I'd said earlier this afternoon that the flyers were going to be ready before tonight's space. So I sincerely apologize on behalf of the planning committee.
What is soft things that we saw. Now, you said he was begging, he was doing this, he was doing that. He made it very clear. And what fascinated Kola was the fact that he was chasing. By saying all the things they did, what they did not do. But what I'm going to tell you is this. If a guy came and told me that I was his storyline, and it didn't go down well with me, and he wasn't my own storyline, I'll walk away with my head very high. But she knew that he was also her storyline. The difference is that she was wise enough to not air it. But we cannot come here and say that Dede, Kola was not Dede's storyline. He was her storyline, just like she was his storyline. And he said it to her face that you are my storyline.
You say multiple
One
storylines.
of our storylines.
Maybe one,
But
yeah, we can say
you
that.
said they walked away now. You said the
We can say
alpha
that.
male walked away. The same alpha male that said he doesn't rate her walked away. That's what you said. You said it yourself that he walked away. So the killer ended when that one walked away. Koyin does not even, let's not even talk about Koyin. Even the best, he does not even rate that one as well. The only person that stuck was Kola. And does it make him less? No. Let's all come here as ladies and pretend that we don't like it when men chase us. Let's just come here as ladies and pretend that we do not like everything that Kola did on that show to Dede. The difference between Dede, Kola, and a lot of us on this timeline, the cameras. Some of you do worse. Some of you wash on this. Some of you will beg. Some of you will cook. Some of you will spend any amount just to have a girl's number. But, Kola went on the show and he was vulnerable. I will not kill Kola for being vulnerable. I will not look at Kola as less a man for being vulnerable. Does he have his flaws? Absolutely. Could he have handled things differently? Absolutely. But then again, there's a confined space. There are so many things even your girl will not take if she was outside. So is Kola. I will not come here and start pick here. I'm trying to score cheap points by insulting her. But we all watch the show. And those who watch the show with an open mind will know that it was a reciprocated game. Nobody forced anybody to do what they didn't want to do. Everybody we heard her on that show say, I did this because of you. I have watched Dede and I know that for sure she's not somebody that is very expressive when it comes to her emotions. She will max them. Kola, on the other hand, is more expressive. But in her little way, she will show you that, no, I care. Just like I said about her interview today. That interview was telling Kola that it doesn't matter what I've watched, but I just want you to know that I respected what we shared in the house as a friend. Now she said she had a boyfriend. I don't even want to go into that side. Like I said, when it comes to Dede, I'll be a little bit because I have a soft spot for her. Because if I want to dissect that one, you have a boyfriend. There's so many things you should not even tolerate in the first place. We watched same Dede. Small hair that the alpha male touched. She wanted to shred him into pieces. Small hair, oh, he did not even, just the hair. When did we start that nonsense? But we never watched her do that with Kola. The same bestie that they are not talking today. What did he say? He hit her. Meanwhile, she will hit them, hit different things. So, but just because he hit her. So we what? Let's not come here and pretend. Did she have a soft spot for Kola? Absolutely. Do I think he's love? None of them. Nobody loved anybody there. Even Kola. Kola said, I am attracted to you. You see, the problem I've discovered is that it's people that are living in the diaspora, they understand that. A boy and girl can be kissing and be there, and they will tell you there's no title. They will tell you that there's no title. They are kissing, oh. They are doing every rubbish, but they are still telling you there's no title. That's not our culture. But you people want people to come and be you. I'm hearing things like he loved that. He loved where? I am attracted to you. Is that love? That's not love. I'm just attracted to you. You're David to say I'm attracted. You didn't want her to come and be saying, I love Kola. I love Kola. She answered the question well, yes. Did I like Kola? Yes. But did it get to that level as they are putting it? Because you people are putting it love, love, love. That's why I'm listening to her. You people are saying love. She is saying, I like him. Which one is love inside? She said, do I like Kola to that level of how they are putting it? And how you people are putting it is that in people's head, they lost Kola. No, she likes him. It is from like you develop level by level. And so is Kola. It was a mutual likeness. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So, what I will not do is come here to come and start shedding Dede. He have a boyfriend. Why? Because a Dede fan came here to insult Kola. You are not Dede. So I will listen to what Dede is saying, and I will respect.
Hello? Hello? Hmm? The person said, I've given the instructions, give to him so that they are going to do. I'm telling you how many.
So to me, it wasn't a conquest. To me, it was not. I didn't see it that way. I just saw two people, beautiful individuals that aesthetically look good together, playing their game and liking each other. And all of you can be mad, all of you can, all this interview they're doing, blah, blah, blah. One thing I know, they genuinely still like each other. No, there is no love inside. Everybody remove love. The problem with people that you spoil friendship on these streets. You spoil friendship. People that should be friends, must they be boyfriend and girlfriend? Must they ship? Go with your delusion somewhere else. Go and satisfy your fantasy somewhere else. If you want to watch, go and watch blue film. If that is what you want. Leave these housemates to grow. Leave them to bloom. Stop going about looking for what is not there. It is to show everything that happened in the house stays in the house. Let them make money. Money, that's what I want to see. You want to tell me now that if they call Dede now and call that they have a deal of 20 million, two of them say, we are not talking to each other. Allow these housemates to grow. Stop going about looking for what is not there. You are the ones accusing people of but the greatest is also on spaces. Allow these housemates to grow. There is nothing like conquest. There's nothing like. I don't even want to talk about JJ. Someone is coming here to call JJ an alpha me. I will pick who is the guy that did. I will pick what is his name? Rude boy over that JJ. An alpha male that is going to say a lady was chasing him, a lady was doing this, I allow a lady to do that one is alpha male. That shows me you're tasting men. That means you're really poorly. I mean, when it comes to choices, you're choosing that boy is an alpha male. And this has nothing to do with friendship.
Wow. See anger, this anger, when you just give yourself hypertension on top of another person matter.
So he knows that he knows how the streets work. You know, have to support me. These ones are very wise. They are like lions. They don't want to share small technology. So he met the wrong. He was trying to lick Dede's ass so that they will be friends and be going about. Ashy boy, go and cream his body so that he will really look like the alpha male. Okay, thank
It's okay, okay, wait. Your connection is breaking
Look
up.
at
Can
this
I
network.
continue now?
Oh, I'm
Can I
enjoying
Okay.
this
continue?
your talk.
Wait.
Hmm?
We'll come back because if you talk, you give your time up. So V has been waiting for a while, please. V, go ahead. It's your turn. Blessed, we'll come back to you soon.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
So, okay, first thing first that I would just want to say is Kola was not Dede's only storyline. She had other storyline which everybody knows and even though it was like one of her major storyline, but she had other ones and all of that. And I don't think I have ever supported Kola in anything, but one thing I'll have to say and I'll have to give it up for him is the way this whole media round and the way he has been like, okay, let him not say anything, that even whatever went on between the both of them, that's okay, that's so good. And just like what Jade said, this thing, this whole color Dede stuff, it has passed. The fact that we're always dwelling on it over and 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 again. I'm a diehard I'm a diehard diva. I'm a diehard Dede fan. You understand? But it has passed. It's becoming boring. I think even during the interview today, Dede said it. Are we still here? It's boring now, going back and forth between the both of them. She has gone back to her life. He has gone back to his life, and I don't understand. I don't think Kola would want to go on an interview and say, "Oh, um, Dede did this, I did this." He has moved on. She too, she has moved on. You understand? I just feel like one thing about Dede, she's a very straight talker. Whatever she feels, she'll say it, and that's just it. You understand? And again, even if you say, "Oh, Dede and Kola likes each other," which I do not believe, but it was something that we watched. We saw that even in their whole situationship, she had the upper hand, and you I don't think she gave out the same grace to Kola. I think the same way she was stern to other people is the same way she was stern to Kola, because I've seen where Kola gets her upset and she doesn't speak to him and he has to like plead with her. I don't use the word beg. He has to plead with her over days and days and days and days and days. And we saw several times where he was crashing out that she did not acknowledge what they had in public. But that's the thing. That cannot even work is because the both of them are different. Kola is more vulnerable, he's more outspoken, he's more like, and then she's more like in she's just in her own space and all of that. And they are always going to have clashes. You understand? It doesn't mean
Yeah, and she also said she doesn't want it to feel like she's always trying to change him or something like that.
yes,
Yeah,
they're always going to have
yeah.
clashes. Genuinely, if you say care, I feel like she genuinely cares about Kola. Kola same way. I don't know because it's just like the beginning of the show. He's always trying to prove a point, and that's why I feel like that's why Jason J asked him that question. And please don't compare Jason J to Kola. Kola is better than Jason J a million and one time. Let's just Jason J is trash. Sorry, I don't. Jason J is trash. um and like I was saying, and then this was like that interview was before she had her phone, before anybody could tell her anything, before she could see anything, and she just said the both of them, they are separate, they are different, and all of that. So I don't know, I just right now in the interview is, if you remove stanship, if you remove toxicity, the both of them are actually saying things that are good. They are not dragging each other. It's not like she's not bashing him, he's not bashing her. They're just like, okay. And I feel like maybe it was the conversation they had where they said, okay, let them have their story straight. But fans will always be fans. They will always drag and they'll always drag.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dede. If you don't know Dede, you should know that regardless of the things that she has, maybe she doesn't talking to someone or anything. It's very hard for her to talk down on anyone. Even Sultana, when they asked her about, like, she would just say she's not that kind of person that would go to, and I knew that's what would happen because she's not that kind.
I really do not understand what is going on with my accounts. Hmm. Maybe it's my desktop or something. Oh my god.
Okay, she's not holding on to
Me, I
any
have no issues.
of
Or I'm see
yeah,
the way he has moved. I respect because
they are very
Sparkle. If you remember, I don't know if it was Sparkle or EJ. I don't know if she's still here. There was a conversation we're having on Big Love Space, right? And someone said, okay, Big Love was like she should, because me, I was of the opinion that when it comes out, you should just try to focus on just himself and his brand, because like his
Yes, I
whole
was
game
there.
on the show was okay. You're there, right? Okay, like the whole game of the show was Dede. If he comes out and he starts also talking about Dede again, it will not look
By
good
the corner.
on him because
His own game
now
was
like
not Dede.
Jen,
Dede was the more visible one, but he has storylines with different people as
okay,
well.
when I
He
mean
has a
when I mean his
storyline
whole
with
game, wait,
Imisi. He has a storyline with
no,
Zita,
no, no, wait,
with even Mide, with different people.
wait,
But
wait.
the
I'm talking about
visible
I'm
one,
talking about wait, Sparkle. There's a difference with what the viewers watched and what he himself experienced, right? He said it multiple times that his game was Diddy. And what I mean his game was Diddy is the person he talked about the most, even if he had the good siblingship with Imisi, he talked about Diddy the
that was
most.
the
So
game
it
he
was about
loved.
yeah,
That was the game
yeah,
he
wait.
Kola loved.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, and that conversation we had it, and people was like, "No, you should come out and you should spill everything." And I was like, "What is even what? Wait, I was like, what is even there to spill? That okay? They said they had a cuddle or they did something under the covers, right? We already know about that. Like, what is there to spill? I feel like maybe people think maybe something more happened, which I was 100% sure nothing like that happened. But like, what is there to spill? He said it. They had kisses, which I think everybody knew about. So what should people want him to talk about again? Do you understand? So with him, I'm okay with how he's moving. The only thing I had a problem with today when I opened the space is how people are now painting, and this is from Color fans now. I have a lot to say about you people, honestly, right? They're painting, first thing they're doing is they're painting it like, okay, she came out and she said, okay, let me search for videos that involve me and Kola. Like, let me search with Kola and Diddy. Because she cares so much about Kola, she wants to know if it was, I'm saying to it, she wants to know if it was genuine in the house or not. So she quickly searched that Diddy has been watching clips about Kola. That's what they're saying on the TL, even on
But
the
if you know
quotes.
that if the
I was like,
reverse was the case, it's the same thing people would do. If the reverse was the case, it's the same thing people would do.
if if Kola said he came out and because me I know that everything Dede said she said it to his face, then he's lying. He cannot say he watched clip about Dede talking down or saying something. But Kola did say some things that he would not probably have wanted Dede to see, right?
That's what I'm
But
saying. We're saying
that's
the
the
same
thing.
thing. But if
Eh,
Kola came out and said this thing that Dede said, it's the same thing that Divas will do. They will say,
that's what I'm
hey,
saying.
he
If
doesn't
it's
have work. If I would have been worse.
well, people that don't understand what's and how media rounds work, right? Maybe I should just educate you a bit. The people around her would definitely, because going into a media round blind is not advisable. You'd want her to get the full picture before she goes for any of those radio interviews. So of course people around her would, and I'm sure it's not just the clips about color, it's other clips that you'll feel like, okay, there's a need to get the full picture. That's why what she said was, there are things I did not see that, and now there are things that I've seen. Do you understand? So like she did not get the full picture in the house, obviously. So when she came out, she saw, oh, this person said this and that. She would have watched even the Mide and Kola conversation. He was trying to instigate a bit. Let's be honest. That's what he does. There was no need to ask her, oh, there was no need to ask Mide. It seems like you're the one that was chasing for the. There was no need for that. If they didn't watch that conversation, she'll feel some type of way. Those are the things. It's not even only about, oh, when he was talking about her, when he also tried to insert, oh, Mide was the one chasing for the friendship. Was that not what, like, after Ibuka asked the question, actually just disrupted that friendship for like 2 weeks? So all those things, she would have probably seen it, that, oh, this guy is always trying to a bit instigate sometimes against me, and this is someone I thought cared for me. Do you get what I'm saying? So again, it's not even that deep. Dede. Okay, V, you're not finished speaking. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
No,
it's
no, no,
my
I'm still
L.
talking. I'm still
Okay.
talking.
Oh, you're done.
All right.
No, no,
Okay.
no, I'm still talking. It's just,
Okay.
it's really not that deep. It's really, really not that deep. But one thing about I've noticed that fans will surely could see if you come on space from now to tomorrow and say so, they will still continue doing what they are doing. Some people are even screen recording this space, and they'll take out whatever conversation they want to take out, and they'll still use it to cook. And that's by the way. Another set of people that I know this might be out of context, but I just want to address it. Would I say Mide fan? Yeah, is one thing. It's okay for you guys to hype your girl. Like, it's very, very okay. And I know when Mide came out and she was dropping pictures and stuff like that, a lot of divas, because I also where I comment, like I dropped a comment, I liked, I reposted and all of that. It was all love and everything. You understand? But right now, it's not like, oh, they are doing this competition that, oh, she's the it girl. You can hype your fan. You can literally say, this is it. This is it.
Are you sure that they won?
They are the one. I'm very serious. Like, I'm very serious. Like, you can literally say, you can
Mm.
even say, oh, Mide is the it girls. You don't need to start comparing and say, no, let's come outside now. The truth is, Dede was not, like, it doesn't make sense. You're always giving Dede the upper hand. Like, okay, why are you all comparing your faith to her? And for me, I don't feel there's any bad blood between the both of them. I just feel like Dede saw what she saw, and she's still with her middle around. Maybe they can talk tomorrow. See, one thing about me, one thing I've even noticed with this show is it's really not that deep, because you see Bella and Beauty, I could swear that those people would never talk. And then I think it was last week we saw them partying and all of that. So it's really not that deep. In 2 weeks' time, we can see the both of them hanging out. Even the said Kola self, we can see to him and Dede maybe in one music video or one commercial or something like that. It's really, really not that deep. But stop comparing your favorites with Dede. It's now like you guys will do all of this, and then when we come for when divas now like retaliate, they'll now be like, oh, divas are very toxic and all of that. There's no way you would drag Dede and you feel like, oh, we'll just keep quiet and stuff like that. At the end of the day, I will just keep on saying it. It's really, really not that deep. It's really, really not. Dede, Kola, Dede, Mite. The only person that I really do not like in this show is Jason. Oh, because I don't like a man that can throw a woman under the bus like that, and that's Raz. And that is one of the reasons why I'm no longer dragging Kola, because I feel like for that alone, I give him, like, I respect him. Let him stick to his business. You could just come out and say, oh, what we have is fun. I'm like, why are you calling her a relentless chaser? Like, why would you do that? And somebody is here hyping him. That's not a good character trait to hype at all. You as a lady, that's not a good character trait to hype. It'll be like, oh, we had what we had our fun, and it was okay, it was fine, and that's it. You move on. But coming outside to try and make yourself, like, redeem yourself, but that's just it.
Okay, so let's talk about something going on in the TL. So Kaikomi posted. The video was like it was eating something, like he chopped a clean mouth. So people are dragging. Some people are dragging Koyin and KK on the TL, that they're behaving like babies on the Isabella thing. So yeah, just want to say something on that. But yeah, I'm tired of this Kola Dede discourse, please. It's done. Let's talk about something.
Really? You AK. AK, you're a 419. AK, you're a 419, to be honest
What
with
did I
you.
do?
But seriously, we're
Oh,
talking about
Let's
this
change the
for
conversation now.
a week.
I'm
The
saying like
that
back and forth. They call going. They call her. That's fast. Let's just.
I'm not tired. I'm tired of. Let's talk about other people.
so now, Kaikumi.
Isabella's
But
fans.
Kaikumi has always been like, when he came
Exactly.
out, I remember him saying, I'll be posting the video that time of. So he has always been a messy. It's just that Coin should not like involve himself, because it's now look like, yeah, he's also, yeah, I don't think he needs to. I don't think Coin is that kind of person. So
They will deal with that immediately. Immediately they saw that video, they will deal with that. That's a cloud chaser who's been forgotten completely and is looking for evidence.
you're looking for clout, yes.
Isabella's fans, let me tell you something. All our faiths went into the house. They made one mistake or the other. Nobody is perfect in that house. Not even any mistake.
Thank you, Sparkle. Thank
Can I
you.
can I can I say my this thing that I was cut short? Can I finish?
Let's say we're done with Kola and Dede
Blessed, we are
discussing.
done with
I'm
that
sorry,
one. No,
we're
I
I'm
done.
beg.
not
I
done
told you
oh,
to speak that
because
time. You said
Papu,
no.
We are
No,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no. Honestly, I told you to speak that time. You said no. So don't bring us back to the old. Oh, you should have no. Please. I'm even tired of hearing call out, Dede, call out. No, I'm done.
No, but okay.
I'm done. Listen, you chose not to speak that time, and that's okay. Like, let's leave it. Let's leave it. With the KK thing, all right, go ahead. Oh,
Faith
Sparkle.
made a mistake in the house. All our faiths did one thing or the other that we are not proud of, and we wish that they did it differently. Does it make then I want to come here and publicly apologize. There are things you say in the heat of anger. I think I wanted to put it, I didn't put it the right way when I said only a cheap girl will initiate a case. No, you are not cheap when you initiate a case.
Not only that, I need to apologize by telling me that my alpha, I like the alpha males like Deji. You need to apologize for that.
But I will.
What you prefer that say that you like
So
alpha
you
men.
need to allow me to explain myself. You need to allow me to explain myself because I'm surprised that you should, the way I talk, you know the kind of people I like as a man. You should know. But I have a reason for saying that. Your fan base came here to make you
Okay,
look as
Sparkle,
if.
let us fake. Let us.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Let us fake, because it seems like she's upset about what she said. But yeah, Blessed, go ahead.
Now, for me to come up to say
Fóònù mi
things.
sí Òṣòdì tí màmá máa sáré kiri ni. Kálẹ̀. Mo ń gbọ́ ẹ sábà mo wà bí báyìí.
What happened?
It's double mute. Just wait.
Okay, if she's
Báwo
not
lẹ ṣe
speaking,
máa
I
jẹ́
will
sí
respond.
ṣebí you told me about it and I already said I was going to. She called me and she was telling me everything.
I don't fight. I don't fight. I need to make a correction. First of all, anytime you see me speak, I'm ever defending. Your fellow people came here to say, "Oh, Kola conquered her, and all that." And that's why I made a reference to alpha males. When you conquer somebody, you take charge of that person. You make the person do what you want them to do. And that's why I made reference to Jason J. Because if you say somebody conquered, Jason J actually conquered because he made Sultana do what he wanted to do. And that's why I made the reference. Now, people are coming to make you look at nobody conquered, but your fan base people started this whole conquer thing. Made it look as if this guy conquered this guy when there was no conquer. We all know who actually conquered.
Can you guys hear her? Because I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Are you hearing me?
Hello?
I can hear you. Leave the space and
Thank
come back.
you.
Sparkle,
Thank you.
Blessed, she
Thank
wasn't.
you.
Sparkle was not here when Nema was saying that, so maybe that's why.
No, that's not. If you come in and you leave people talking, you just come and say, "Hey, you know." Well, I'm not really bothered because people that listen to me should know the kind of men I would like, and the kind of men I have. You should know the kind of men. If you listen to me talk, even I listen to you talk, I can tell you the kind of men you follow. But don't just say because I said Jason J. Your team people started it. He conquered. Who did he conquer? And that's why I came to say he did not conquer her. So don't come and tell me that Jason J is not a horrible human being. He played his own game too. Most of the guys all came to play the girls. That was their game plan. Most of the guys. The only two guys that didn't come with that game plan was Mensa and Kaybobo. Every other guy wanted to play a girl. Even Rude Boy. That's why he went for Telma. Victory went for two girls. So it was a game plan for all. But some of these boys played it very well, like the alpha males they are. Some didn't play it well. So don't tell me that that's the kind of. Don't try that, please. Thank you.
Okay, since we're talking about
Blessed.
conquer and conquer, I would ask you a question, Blessed. In this this Koyin and Isabella situation, who conquered who? Because I don't even like the name. Is it a room war or something?
Okay, wait, please.
Go
Please.
ahead, Blessed.
So let me say to me, with my own thought, Isabella conquered because Koyin family they say
Isabella conquered Koyin.
Isabella conquered because the Koyin family are saying he cannot beg was begging. So Isabella conquered for me. To me, Isabella is the one that conquered.
Okay. Baby, you wanted to
So
say
now
something?
you people are saying, okay, wait, please, because she have been saying and be throwing shade on Sultana. You people are saying now begging a friend when you offend the person means that you are weak. Let me even understand. Because Isabella also sent Sultana to talk to. Isabella also said Sultana to talk to Koyin because I know sometimes they have, even Isabella said it, that the first one, Koyin is the one that resolved the issue, that this time she went. So I don't understand you people saying because Koyin begging Isabella, anytime he did wrong, if that means that Isabella conquered, I still don't understand. From where to where? So when you and somebody
Like
is in a
like like
relationship,
like I said, it's my
Well,
own thoughts,
it's
shall.
better to
I
now
don't
really, for
you
understand.
me.
What
Wait,
No,
wait,
saying that
me, but I
wait,
honestly
wait.
just feel, but I is
she was talking to the on. Now,
um
you said you came here and you said a lot of things about Kola, but I didn't want to be like you by coming here to say a lot of things that I could have said. No, I didn't need to do that. But you went further to say that Jason was your alpha male. That's what you said. I stand to be corrected. And for you to, if I come here to tell you that Dede, you can go on my page and see. There was a place I said the night that they kissed. I say I don't care about the kiss. Dede is one of the decent girls that came on the show. That's my eyes. That's the eyes I see her. So if somebody comes here now to tell me that, so in my eyes, Dede is a decent girl, I'll stand with my full chest. So stand with your full chest. You said that's an alpha male. For you, an alpha male is a man that takes advantage. What we saw, let me tell you one of the things that worked against JJ on this show. In the eyes of haters, JJ was somebody that was treating Sultana anyhow. But in the eyes of real viewers, we saw a girl that couldn't stand up for herself emotionally. That's what viewers, you don't know why people like Sultana. That's what people saw. And that's why they're showing her that love. And coming out of the house, forget that Dede is 23 years old and she has control of her emotions. Not every young girl does that. So when we see one, we commend it. When we also see, and let me tell you something, I'm not a Sultana fan, but I saw a young girl whose youth was taken away from her. I don't want to even go into that and start defending her, but that's what some of us saw. She's not my fave, but I saw a young girl whose youth was taken away from her and saw a young person and wanted to, every young girl should enjoy what a puppy love. And I feel like that girl did not enjoy it. And that's what people, and they couldn't wait for her to come out of the house so that they would sit her down and say, girl, put some water on yourself. You're beautiful. You are more than enough. That's the growth we're talking about. But you came here, a woman, stand up after me. That means those are the kind of men you set up. That's what it means. Directly, you used your mouth to say it. I didn't say it. You used your mouth first to say he's your alpha male because he tells Totena, go and cook for me, go and do this for me, go and do this for me. Did you see Dede doing that? We commended Dede's strength. Even a hater did that. And you know, when I see people come here and talk about Kola's weakness, it just tells me one thing. A lot of girls have been really maltreated. And I say this with no apology. Because if a man is that vulnerable to a woman, if someone going to and you are calling him a maid, it just tells me how much women are not appreciated. It tells me how much most women are not valued. Because if you have experienced that, you will see that that's nothing. That's nothing to me. My husband, he still cooks for me. He does a lot for me. I can be in my bed and tell my husband, this is what I'm not, I can put him on the phone. I'm not boasting about it. In fact, I'm boasting about it because I'm proud to have him. It doesn't make him less than a man. That's my alpha male. Because being an alpha male doesn't mean you sit down and be controlling women. That's why a cheap man. You are a foolish man. An alpha is somebody that will do everything and stand tall as a man and still be in charge. That's an alpha male. I don't want to taking advantage of a woman. Send the definition of alpha male. No, my dear. And this is us arguing. This is us talking. If that is what you call an alpha male, change that mentality. Helping a woman out doesn't mean of an alpha male.
No, you're helping a woman because of what you want from her, not because you want to help her. That's not an alpha male. Kola was doing all these things. Why didn't he help his Imisi? He was doing all these things because he wanted something from Dede. So don't call him an alpha male.
no.
Don't call him an alpha male.
No. Blessed.
Don't. He was doing it because he wanted something, not because that is how he is, and that's how he does for women.
To speak.
If you tell me Kaybobo was having people, that's a different thing. Kaybobo, yes, was doing it not because of anything. That is what he loves doing. Don't come and say Kola was doing what everything he was doing was because he wanted to make these girls like him and see him. So don't say that's an alpha male, please. You're being nice because of what you want to get from somebody. Is that being nice?
And alpha male. JC
Now, JC from the word told you that this and this is this. See, let me tell you, where you handled it was wrong. But he told you from the one, I have a girlfriend. There's nothing there here.
You people
The way
stop
he handled this
About
is
for
very
Jason
this
not
wrong.
being
guy.
an
But
alpha
after
male.
telling this girl
Taking
this, he
excuses
still
for
wanted
this
to do
guy
what the other
because
people
that's
can do.
where I will not
Don't come and
agree.
tell me, Kola, is this
tó bá dẹ̀ tún live above your means lamẹ́ríkà tí credit ṣe bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àjẹ́ kọ́lé pa àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀ nobody tó lè help nobody tó lè help ẹ̀ in this part of the world. Alẹ́ ní tó ń rojọ́ máa wò
No, people are
lórí
just
tí ẹ̀ ń
listening.
sẹ́ńsì.
Blessed is saying Kola is not, that she considers Jason more as an alpha male because of how he moved in the house. Basically saying Sultana was like he was in control of that situation with Sultana.
Samuel,
And
say it.
Sparkle is
Obìnrin
saying
question
no,
mi
that's not what
èlò
she would
ló máa
call
fi ra
an alpha male.
data
Basically,
tó
that's
máa
the
fi load
argument, which I
data
don't
èlò ló
think
máa ń load.
should go on
It's
any
a
further.
question.
But again, I'll give it like 10 more minutes. You guys go ahead.
No, I'm going to talk to Blessed about something. Blessed, please
So
hold on.
ìgbà wọn ló dé
Hold
ṣe
on,
salary
please.
ìgbà
I've been
wọn fẹ́
saying
san salary
something
rẹ̀ ṣé
because
iṣẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ ló
we
máa
will
ṣe
not sit
báyìí.
down here and gaslight each other. So Jason J knew that he have a relationship. What is he doing on Sultana's bed? Why is he keeping Sultana? So he finished doing that thing and come and say he has a girlfriend. Is that not a person
baby?
that
I'm
doesn't
not
have
saying
integrity?
what he did was
No,
right.
you are
Baby,
saying
listen to
that
me.
he was telling
Let me
Sultana. Let
finish
me
where I'm
finish.
going to. Where I'm going to.
You have
Let me say where I'm going to. I'm
Wait.
saying
Let's
that
let's hear
he
baby.
wasn't.
Let's hear baby. Let's hear baby. Because it actually involves
Kí ló sọ?
a fave in a way. It does. So let's hear her. It involves
Kí ló ṣe
Sultana.
BBN ẹ?
No, you people have been when
Sorry, double mute. Go ahead.
Mo wà aware ṣé BBN ló fi ń check count ẹ̀?
Okay. You people are talking about Jason not being an alpha male. He
I'm
did not
saying now irú
he
nǹkan
did
bẹ́ẹ̀
not do
yín mi ò
this
kò
thing
máa
for
dé.
Sultana. He
Ṣé
did
mo
not.
fà tiẹ̀
I
tí ì
don't
ṣe
understand. Is he supposed to be the one to be in charge of Sultana emotion? Is he supposed to be the one to tell Sultana how to feel or how to act?
but
Because
please,
I'm
it's
not
my turn.
understanding you people blaming
No,
he saw a vulnerable girl.
no,
He
no,
saw a
no.
girl that could not control her emotions. I don't understand. Is Sultana a child? Is
Hold on. It's
Sultana
not your.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, baby, this is a new speaker, right? I think this is a Jason fan. So wait, let's just hear so that you can rebut what she's saying. So let Temitope just finish what she's saying. Baby, you go after her.
So yeah,
Temitope, go
as I was
ahead.
saying, so somebody now was saying that Jason saw a girl that could not regulate her emotions, blah blah blah. That was what she said. So now I'm saying, is it Jason's place to help Sultana regulate her emotions? Because that's not even making any sense. Everybody went there for
Okay, let me.
themselves. You
Wait,
people
let
now
her finish.
blaming Jason for the way Sultana was feeling about him. How is that his fault? I'm not understanding this discourse.
Okay, now let me now answer you and Blessed. Blessed is saying something about Jason J telling Sultana that he has a girlfriend and Sultana is still there. And I'm saying, you have a girlfriend and you went to this girl's bed, you cuddled her, you kissed her. Nobody is saying that Sultana is a victim. Here, what the woman is saying, I understand the aspect she's coming from because of what Blessed said. But what we are now dragging Jason for is now throwing Sultana under the bus to save his own face. He should take accountability of what he did in that house. We all watch how Sultana will be on her own. He will come there. We all watch how Sultana will be dancing with someone. He will
Okay,
tell Sultana he
Let me
doesn't
just
want
say
to dance with the
one thing.
person.
Let me just say one thing before you continue. Okay, you guys are saying that the only part that you people saw was when Jason was kissing Sultana. You guys did not see the other parts where he was being nice to Sultana. There were times that Sultana teams did not win the wager and he was feeding her. He was buying things for her from his own person. It was buying like
No,
personal stuff for her that she wanted.
understanding.
Wait. Let me just say something. That she wanted. He was buying it for her. So all those ones does not count. But the one that he
No,
was
so
kissing
you
now
you
counts. So
are
that
not
one should
understanding what we
override.
are
It should
saying.
override the good that
No,
he did for her. Is that what you're saying?
no. We are saying what our discussion started from is the post-show interview where she said Sultana is a relentless chaser. That's what we are
response to
dragging
Saka.
about.
She chased him.
So
People
how
don't
did
watch
she
it.
chase him?
She chased him now.
How
There was
did
a
she
time he said,
chase
"Oh,
him?
he doesn't want to sleep on her bed," and she said, "Oh, if you do not sleep on my bed, just know that you will not talk to me
Both
again."
of them
It is
are not
proper
together.
chasing.
At
Why are
the
you
end
people
of
now
the day,
upset?
both of them didn't
Okay.
sleep together. Did they sleep together? They didn't sleep. What he
Wait,
did in
please,
that
please.
house,
What
not coming out
accountability do
and
you want him
blaming
to
it
take?
on
What do you want
Sultana.
him to take accountability for?
Both of
Because
them were
he's a
mutual.
street
This
talker.
person did the
He
chasing.
says things the way it is. That's what you people
No,
cannot
because
just.
I
That's what you
understand
people cannot just
some of you
accept.
ladies that
You people don't like people that are blunt. You want them to tell you
what
what
is
you want to
blunt
hear
about this?
because Sultana is
Okay,
your fave.
okay,
So
wait.
to make you feel better
No,
about your
tell me,
fave.
listen. If you have a girlfriend outside, respect yourself. That's what
Please,
a man with
please, it was
integrity
a
would do.
fucking
You
show.
stay
It
away.
was a fucking show. He
Yes,
literally gave you guys a show
so
to
then why
watch.
is he not taking
Everybody watched
accountability
the
of his
show. And
action?
if Jason
Why
Twist
is
was
he
not
not
there, you
taking
if
accountability
there
of
was
what
no
he
Jason,
did?
if there was no Jason and Sultana Twist, you won't have something to talk about right now. Do you know that?
I
So
know
it
that,
was
but
a
we are
show.
still saying
So
the
it
same
was
thing
a
that
show.
it's
They gave you
supposed
a
to
show
take
to watch.
accountability.
If
It's
they
like
did not do
Sultana
that, you
coming
won't
out
have
and
anything
now
to talk
and
about
saying
right
that
now. So what are you people complaining about now? I don't understand it.
Nobody is complaining
what
about
we are
anything.
complaining is that
Baby, oh, please let
Kola
me
fan
speak.
and Dede fan are here comparing the two
One,
guys.
no, no,
And
no, no,
Sultana
no, no.
name
Please,
enter
please, if
inside it.
people want to
You're
talk
not
about
hearing me.
alpha males, don't put color there. I don't even want to hear it.
See,
Please,
see,
please,
Teresa,
please,
let me
please,
tell
Okay, oh,
please.
Kola
Let's not
fans, when
even
I
do that.
don't hear.
Let's not call color, please, please,
this,
please. There are
Teresa,
other males
It's
in
somebody
that
that was
house
doing
that we
Why
things
can
they
call.
come,
because of
oh?
what
Color
he
here,
wants to get. So
Azal,
saying
from
that's
where
an
to where?
alpha male.
From where to where?
so let me say something.
You can
You,
call
I'm not
Koyin.
saying what
Koyin is
Jason,
a
can you
treaty
stop me?
man
What
very well.
Jason
You
did,
can call
all,
Koyin.
what Jason did is,
if you
Call
can,
this
can you stop me?
color with a
Even if
gossip.
I'm
They
blaming,
gossip.
I'm praising Jason, but
Wait. Tell me just said, okay, you're calling alpha males, don't call Kola. You're a Jason fan. Do you consider Jason like an alpha male? Go ahead and answer, please. Tell me, talk, bro.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
Do you consider Kola and Jason an alpha male?
I did not say I consider this an alpha male. I was not the one that made that statement.
Okay, but you're so sure like Kola is not an alpha male.
Of
Why?
course he's not. He's not. Please. He's not. He gossips. He
Okay.
he he likes to kiss us. He's not now. How can you say that is an alpha male?
see, honestly,
You're
Kola,
contradicting yourself. Even though I don't want to
really,
defend Kola here.
it wasn't really
Even though I don't
defending.
want to defend, V, I'm coming, please.
No, no, let me speak.
V, your network is bad. We are not.
Wait. We have to talk one after the other. Okay. Baby O was not done with what you're saying. Go, Baby O.
I
And
don't
after
want to
Baby O,
defend
V.
Kola now because Jede, his fan just threw a shade on Sultana I don't like. But one thing I want to say
Oh,
here
no
now,
wonder. You're a
you said,
Sultana fan. Now I see.
yes, I am.
Now I see.
I'm a Sultana fan. You just said that what Jason did in the house, he was playing game. So why can't we say the same thing that what Kola was doing in the house, he was playing game?
That's what I'm
Because
saying. If
nobody
we're
knows
talking
Kola.
on based on what happened in the house, Kola is not an alpha male. Please, comprehension. That's what I said. This thing is
So he's
English.
not an
It's
you
not
said he's not an after man because he
based on what
gossip.
happened in the house. We're still talking about based on what happened in the house. Are we not?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. If we're talking based on what all his actions in the house, then we cannot call him an alpha male. Simple. I don't know him outside the house now. Do you know him outside the
Okay,
house?
now. Okay, hold on. Are you not telling me some guys doesn't gossip?
Do you know what an alpha male is? You just said alpha male. We're not talking about some guys or other guys or normal guys. We're talking about
Okay,
a
now
guy
let
being
us
an
not
alpha male.
okay,
Alpha
what
males don't
okay now.
gossip. That is it.
Really?
Yes. Really, yes. Did you
Okay,
watch
I'm
Ted
not a
Ye?
man.
Did you watch Ted Ye season?
If you can, you guys
Did
are
you watch
guys.
Ted
So
Ye season? That's what they call an alpha male. If you watch Ted Ye season. Alpha males
please
don't gossip.
let me
They don't
first
have
of all
time for
say my
that.
own alpha male. First of all,
why I see Jason J as I'm not saying Jason J's character, what he did was wonderful. He behaved horribly. But why I call him an alpha male that he was in charge of the situation. That's just what I'm saying. I'm not saying the way he
God
treated her was
bless you.
nice.
God bless
He was
you.
In
he
charge
was
how,
just in charge of
please.
that
But me,
situation.
I
That's
didn't
what
even
I'm
say it
saying.
was an
He,
family. Not be me even talk that thing. I didn't say
He's
that.
not even.
but I'm saying the way he
You
treated them,
people
I'm
think
not saying the way he treated them is right, but be in charge of the situation, be in control of that situation. If she wants to leave to that person, he's there to this. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
Blessed,
the way he treated her was right. It was very wrong. But he was in charge. That's
Please,
why I
what
said
did
he's
he
the
do?
alpha
How
male
did he
for
Okay,
me.
treat
wait,
her
wait.
that
Let's
is
hear
very
V.
wrong?
V has
I
been
don't
V has
understand.
been trying to talk since, and I think her voice is very. Let's hear her out, please.
you guys should
V, go
chill.
ahead.
It's not fight. You guys should chill. Yeah.
do you know if Sultana is
Wait, baby,
also playing a
baby,
role?
oh wait, baby, oh
You
wait.
guys
She
should
said
V,
chill.
go
again,
ahead.
everybody was playing the game here now.
Uh,
Everybody, they want gamers now.
So what are you saying Jason J is in charge?
He
Because
was in
Sultana
charge
was
because
just quiet.
no, yes, she was not
Okay,
begging.
why
But
was
wait, I
Sultana
don't know.
quiet?
There's no need to defend that one or that who was in charge because I think anyone that watched would know that yes, most of the time, Jason was actually in charge of that situation, and that's okay because like there's a way he just had the upper like we didn't know, but there was a way he had the upper hand. But please, let's hear V. She's been trying to talk, and her voice is very tiny. Hmm. V, go ahead.
okay, I think it was double mute. Okay, so I'm not a fan of Jason. I'm not a fan of Sana. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'm not a fan of Jason. I'm not a fan of Sultana or whatever. But this is just like a question to the Jason fan. You're saying that Jason is an alpha male. Okay, that's quite all right. We saw the whole ship with Sultana in the house, and we saw how he took. Yeah, he was in charge of everything. Now, let me ask me. I'm mostly concerned about post show. Now, do you think, according to you guys, an alpha male character is someone that would hold every other person responsible than himself? Because when he came outside and his first interview with Ebuka, he said if he was still friends with Dede, he would have been faithful to his girlfriend. That is one, saying that, oh, because of he was blaming the lost. That is one. Two, he said Sultana was a relentless chaser. My dear, if you don't want to be chased, you won't be chased. Let's be honest. If Jason, wait,
If you want us to be honest,
I'm
then
still
you have to
talking.
start being honest first.
Wait.
Let her finish with the question.
I'm still talking. He said Sultana was relentless. Let's be honest. Let's be very, very honest. Like, let's remove standship. I used to always say this and I'll keep on saying it. Do not let standship blind you from the truth. Don't let it cover your eyes. Don't let it. We saw how if you're saying that, oh, Sultana was chasing him, so you want to say that, oh, Jason didn't chase Sultana. You want to say that he didn't chase her, or he came outside and threw every other person under the bus, and then he was now making it look like everything that he did in the house was either Sultana or Dede's fault. He was like, oh, he could have held himself if he was still friends with Dede. He wanted to even take a voluntary exit or whatever. That is not him not taking accountability. An alpha male will say, yes, I did this with my full chest. I Nobody cajoled me, nobody, not because of Sultana, it's not because of Dede. I did it. I accept it. Not trying to make it look like the girls were the problem, because they were not. Even the one time thing he did with Joanna, and that is see, one thing about Joanna's fan is that they don't know how to drag. Because if they're supposed to drag Jason. um Prior to that night that they had that their duvet movement, Jason has been, not once, not twice, we saw how he was being flirtatious with Joanna. So him now coming out, it was just a spur of the moment and was blaming him to alcohol. Nigga, he did that thing with his clear eyes. He should stand on 10 toes. That is what an alpha male would do. They will stand and see if you're even saying, "Oh, Kola," I don't know why you find I'm defending Kola, but Kola, whatever Kola had did in that house, he always owned up to it. That yes, I did it, and that was why Dede said, "You are." He told what's his name, Jason, that he's an hypocrite, and that's just the word to describe him. If he was an alpha male, he's not scared of anybody. Okay, you come outside of the house. Okay, yes, I did all those things with Sultana. It was just this and that. It was just in the house. It was fun, and that was it. But now trying to blame it on Sultana, oh, because she was chasing you, or because you are no longer friends with Dede, that was why you now fair. Or the time you had Joanna, it was alcohol. Come off it. Do you feel like that is what your supposed alpha male? That is what they do. That is not it. Whatever he did, he should start. And that's the same thing. The two of themselves, they are yin and yang. Him and Sultana, they don't know how to stand on 10 toes. They do things and then later on they go behind and blame it on people. So the two of them, they even actually fit each other. If it's me that is Sultana, if I come outside, the pity game I'll play with Jason head. She's even very calm. Yeah, I noticed that she's not confrontational. She doesn't like back and forth with anybody. She just says her thing and then she just like back. But please, your fave is not standing on 10 toes, and that doesn't make him and he's far from being an alpha male. Rather, he's a pussy, and I'm sorry to use that word.
Okay. Timmy, do you want to respond before I change the conversation?
I literally did not even hear what she said. I swear.
The last thing
I
she
really,
said
she just said a whole lot
is
of
not
things
an
that
alpha male.
I was like looking for the points she was
Yeah.
trying to make, but she just said a whole lot of
My
gibberish. But
my
got
point I'm
nothing.
trying to
I
say is that
sincerely got
your
nothing,
fave
to be honest.
cannot stand on 10 toes.
I sincerely
He's
got
not an
nothing.
alpha male. He pushes the blame of everything that he does on other people. That is what I said. You have ears.
I want
Kind of blame Sultana for his actions instead of actually taking accountability. Yeah. But respond to
Yes,
that
I
because you're
did
not
literally
defending.
stand
You're trying
on
to
10 toes and said,
deviate
"Oh yes, I did this."
Timmy.
No, I'm not. I'm saying how is that
Yes,
blaming
Okay.
it on Dede?
No, he's blaming Sultana, not Dede.
Oh, okay. No, she
Yeah.
just said he blames it on every other person. She said he blamed it
now
on
he
Sultana
blames
and
it
on
on his
Dede. Okay,
loss
please,
of
please.
his
I'm just now.
friendship.
I'm asking, how is that? How is the statement? That statement means, oh, now he's blaming it on Dede.
It's more like, oh, if him and they didn't have a fallout, he
But
would
he's
have.
not speaking his truth. That's not
It's
him
not
No,
blaming
his
he's
it on
not
truth.
blaming.
That is
anyone.
No,
not
that
his truth.
conversation is not blaming Dede. He's
That
actually
is not
kind
his
of
truth.
blaming
No, she said
Sultana.
he's blaming it on Dede. That was what she said. That's what
He
she
should not
said.
stand on
Oh, is that what you
10 toes and
said,
say
B?
what
That's
I
what
did.
she said.
If he
Yes,
don't
she
be
said
saying
he's
that
No, no,
blaming
no,
if
I
it
he
don't
on
don't
think
be
it
Dede
was.
saying
and Sultana.
that, let him stand on 10 toes. That is what alpha males do. They stand on 10 toes. They do things. They put their full chest that they did it.
V. Can you hear
Two
me?
people that
No,
they
no, no. You
since
guys
they
should not be
blame this
whitewashing
thing
somebody. Once somebody
is
does something
Guinness,
bad,
Guinness
say it.
and Sultana.
V.
Guinness that is not a woman being and Sultana.
Claire, we need to
She
get
said
That
Courtesy,
is
courtesy
something
of
here.
Guinness.
We need
Like
to
how
get
many times?
Yes, now he said that it's
100
courtesy of
people
Guinness.
cannot
That's
talk
why he
at the
has what.
same time.
Come on, let him start on 10 toes. Then he will not. That is where you will
100 people
know
cannot
he's
talk
an
at the same
alpha
time.
male. And then
Oh
we
yeah,
are
oh yeah, oh yeah.
saying,
Who's next? Who's next? Let's go. It's like Sparkle wants to speak so bad. Sparkle, go ahead.
we need to get something clear here. Only one person called him an alpha male. So let's not generalize. Bless said he's her alpha male, her alpha male. So let's get that clear. Let's not come here and say they said. Nobody said. She was the one that said he's her alpha male. So let's get
God
that.
bless you. God bless you. Nobody said.
Nobody talks about alpha male here.
Even
Can
his fan, Timmy did not admit that he's an alpha male. But
I never made that
yeah,
statement. It's not from me.
yeah. Blessed is saying yeah, that's an alpha male.
alpha
What's the issue?
but
It's not.
hey,
The
please, I
statement
want
was
to
not from
ask
me.
I want to ask Temitope something.
Ah,
Temitope, please, do you
don't
want
be
to say
saying
that?
okay. I don't like when you're calling my name.
Okay, tell me. Let me use
Yeah,
tell me.
just use Stevie.
Tell me, please, I want to ask you. Remove Sanship aside as a
I don't go
viewer.
remove her.
Wait,
I'm joking.
I
I'm
just want
joking.
to
I'm
ask
joking.
you.
Are you going to say Jason J didn't chase Sultana?
With the chasing and chaser. The thing about
That
Let's
word
be
chasing
honest
relentless,
here.
is
the
a
way
blunt
what you used to
person.
qualify
That's
the
just
chasing
it.
is too deep now. Relentless chaser.
That was so
That means
bad.
like
That was
he did not
so
let her
bad.
rest. He did not let him rest
That
at
was
all. Ah.
bad.
No, let her answer because she's fan. So please, I want that response.
I didn't see it as a shade, honestly. But it seems like you Sultana people are actually very upset about the
Tell me,
whole.
You didn't say it as a
wait.
as a
Let me
shade.
talk now.
So
Maybe you asked me
Jason
now.
did not chase Sultana in that house. Oh
I
wow.
don't understand. You asked me now
Oh
to talk. Now
wow.
you want to hold me. Eh?
I am now talk. I'm hearing.
I said it's obvious that you Sultana peeps are upset over the whole
No,
thing. But the thing is
leave
that
what is
Jason is a straight
said.
talker. He just said it the way he felt it was. Honestly.
You are deviating with my question. I said in the show, you watch it.
Straight
Yes,
talker.
I did
You
watch
watch.
it. But at some point, Sultana did chase him.
So that our fan base will support him, push show and make him trend. That's
I know,
Never.
Sparkle, I know. I
say you
know
are a
that's why you
hypocrite. You
deviate.
accuse people of things that you yourself. He has
let's be
done
real about
everything to
it.
win Dede over,
If he
but the
wanted
girl
a
sees
fan
right
base
through him. Let's not
to
cover that
support
up.
him, he wouldn't
Let me tell you
even
something.
say that.
Now I'm going to
What
talk
are you
about the
saying?
positive. I'm one person who believes that Jason J has a lot of potential. Let me tell you something. A wise person. It's not everything you say. There are some things that you do with decorum. He handled his show very poorly. But I see that today he was saying that he doesn't know why fan bases are coming for him because he didn't make his
Because he's
show
not
about
PR
him. It
trained
was
like most
simple.
of your faves
You
now.
learn by
He's
observation.
not
How
PR
other people,
trained like
let me
most
tell
of
you the
your
person that should have
faves
had
now. Most of
a
your
very
faves, you
messy
people are
after
PR
show
trained
should have been
already.
Kola.
Talk
And then
now.
they'll tell you
The
to leave the
professionalism, that's the
Easy.
difference.
Wait. I'll ask Marcus to talk. But being trained, like I don't think that's a drag. Like it's good to actually coach yourself. Even like even allow someone that's more knowledgeable in that field to coach you. That's not a drag. If you feel like anyone is PR trained, I don't think that's a drag. Right? For your faith to say
But I'm not
he doesn't
dragging
know
it.
why
I'm
he's
not
coaching.
saying it's a drag. No, you are getting
Okay.
it. I'm not
No, you're
saying it's a
trying
drag.
to shade
No,
that most of your faves
no.
are
I
PR
don't know why
trained.
people are taking everything as a shade. No, it is
That's how
not.
your
I'm not
voice
saying
sounds.
now
It
it
doesn't sound like a
is.
compliment. No.
But
It
they
doesn't sound.
are PR trained. It's facts
That's not a
now.
compliment. That's not a
It's
compliment.
facts. But it's fact. No, I'm saying I'm being factual now. But it's facts. They are PR trained.
So Jason wasn't.
Did they hold you to
Like you
that
people
They
did
point
not
of
are.
change
PR
it.
Most of them
training?
are. Yes.
And see,
Like
Wait,
the
when
Jason
funny
when
thing
they
is
wasn't
that
asked
even
one
trained.
of
PR
your
trained, he just
faves
came outside
question
in an
concerning
interview
Jason, and
and
he
he's
was like,
saying
he
rubbish.
doesn't want to say anything about it. Obviously, there are
I'm
people
saying Jason
who
wasn't
answer
trained. Is that what
questions
you're
like
saying?
this.
Tell me, Top, you have not answered my question. Sparkle Network have dropped because of you. Answer my question.
What is
I
your
don't think she got
question?
your question. The question is,
Watching
did Jason
Jason
chase
J
Sultana in the
I
in
already
the
house?
said I don't
show.
see it as a shade. Is that not what I said?
No. Did
Ah,
Jason chase? Did he chase
Chase.
Sultana in the house?
Chase.
Yeah, chase.
I feel like at some points, like I would say, like in the beginning, it felt like it was kind of mutual. But when we're like coming to the end, it felt like it was trying to withdraw himself. Maybe that's where it Maybe I'm saying from my own point of view. You have said from your own POV.
So
Can't I
wait.
say from my
If I can't
own?
believe I'm defending Jason now, but if he's trying to withdraw himself, why did he take Sultana to the
What is
HOH
the
room?
issue? You people have said, Joe, let me say my own.
Temi
Then now
Tokwe,
my
if
own is
he's
the
trying to
issue.
withdraw himself, the last HOH he won, why did he take Sultana to the
But nothing
HOH room?
happened in the this thing.
look
Because they are
at
Did he
the
not?
friends.
Did he not
question
envisage
now.
that something might
It felt
Ah,
happen?
like they were friends.
answer
They took
the
her as
Oh,
a
that's
friend.
why.
question. So,
Why didn't he pick Koyin, his friend, or pick a guy? Why did he
But
pick
he took her
Sultana?
as his friend. That's what I'm
Kai,
saying.
Kai, Kai,
Okay.
Kai, Kai,
And
Kai,
nothing happened in the
Kai.
HOH now. But
B,
nothing
You
happened
are
in the
like
B,
you
to
are
be
HOH.
allowing
honest with
fancy
you,
to
eh?
blind you from the truth.
No, that's how his fans are. That's the problem I have with
I don't
J-Pop.
understand.
You are allowing fancy
That
to
is
blind
why
you from the
thought
truth. Uh-uh.
B, I'm not surprised. That's why
People
since
don't look at talk say we are neighbors. No
Sultan,
wahala.
Sultans and J4, they are always fighting because
But
sometimes,
me, I'm not fighting you guys now. We're talking here.
wait.
This is not a fight. This is not even a fight to me.
Temitope, see, I will say, I'll defend my faith and I'll call out her bullshit.
No, if it's
Wait,
that one, I
hold
call out
on.
my fave's
No,
bullshit.
you didn't.
But I'm not
Because
seeing
now
the
you
shade
are
here. That's
saying
just
that
the issue.
Jason J never chased Sultana, and you are lying. by saying that you are
Wait.
lying.
What's
Wait,
your
let
at
me
what point did you think she
wait.
chased her?
Hold on. I will tell you. I will list them now.
You don't need to call me a liar, honestly. It's
Okay,
not that
sorry
deep.
for that. Sorry for that. But I'll call them out now. You went to this girl's bed and you saw, even Koyin said it in his interview when Ebuka asked, why didn't you pursue the whole thing? He said that Jason saw him on Sultana bed and asked him to leave.
He told Koyin to leave.
Koyin said it in his interview with Ebuka. When Ebuka was asking him, why didn't you pursue the whole thing after the case? Faith, we watch Faith talking to Tega that Jason J took his bed. This is someone that you claim that never chased Sultana.
I said
Hold
at
on
the beginning,
now.
I felt it was mutual. That's what I said.
Hold on. We are coming. Now.
But also at the beginning, there were points where Sultana was saying she liked Jason now. So is that not it being mutual?
Wait now. Hold on. Because
You people are
he
still
said
arguing. Guys, let love lead.
Baby girl, go back where you are coming from.
Let
Let
love
love
lead.
lead. Love is leading you.
No,
Okay.
this girl
What's
wants
the
to cook
issue?
on my face head. Let's
I'm
just
not cooking
come.
on your face. Are
I've
you
see. I've been
crazy?
trying to
Stop.
change the
What are you
conversation
Let love
slightly.
painting as
lead.
Baby, you
Sultana
and
on my face?
chill your
One
girl.
Jason and
love.
Sultana on my face. I
One
literally follow only them on
heart.
Instagram.
Let's
That's it.
get
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
together.
date
What on that space? What
Sultana.
are you talking about, baby girl? Because I know that's where
They're
you
both my
We're
fave.
talking about just
use
What's
about
the
other
space,
things.
use
I'm
issue?
about to
space,
go to
or
sleep. I left. I'm about to go to
oh,
sleep.
I thought you were talking about KK and
Oh yeah,
Connie
there was a
trying to
picture
cook.
there was a video that Koyin released. It was like, oh, he has trying to pretend as if he has no issues with Koyin.
Connie,
Koyin
yeah.
looked so awkward. He was just doing that whole, we're goofy, we're friends, like such a funny idiot. Kaikumi is so useless.
He wants to use Connie
Exactly. He
for
was trying
himself.
to
I
he tried
believe
to do like,
Isabella.
oh, the two guys that got the babe are friends. Maybe the baby now hates that kind of thing where it's like, oh, exes are like the two guys are
Yeah, I get
friends,
it.
and then the
You know,
baby is
he
the
did
one that's
like
only beefing
they
the two guys. Like, no
he
problem
was
here,
eating
boys are
something like
boys, like
they
idiots.
already ate and came out. Do you understand? That's he did like he was eating something. He knows
Yes.
what he's
Look
doing.
how Coin
Connie should
was
know
just
this about
like,
us.
what? It's better
Anyways,
than
you
me. I
guys
would have walked away from
go
that
back to your
thing.
conversation. Sorry, baby, you go ahead.
Oh, Temi,
Okay,
Where's
let's
my
move on
charger?
now. Let's move on. Let's talk about something else, please.
no, V,
I've been
please.
trying. No,
We are
maintenance.
after analyzing this, we'll move on. But just that
What are
Temi
you
Tope
Okay,
coming
analyzing
talk,
here
again, baby? Oh,
said
talk,
that
oh, baby, you.
baby,
Jason
oh,
J.
one of Sultana stylists came on the space after she said that she's sorry that Sultana will start dressing like a normal person. So
I'm not even dragging Sultana
you
dressing. I'm
tried
talking
to,
something like
Are you serious?
yes.
She came on. Okay, it was Palmer Space,
Tell
Abby.
Yeah.
them even giving them.
So she said she was. Hey God, that's oh my God.
They have been
Anyways,
dragging Sultana. Oh. They even dragged her that she did not paint her toenails or something. I was like,
I'm
ah,
sorry. What did she wear?
he
Like
reached toenails.
honestly, like
I never noticed
well,
that one. Oh.
I
she's
saw
dressing
that
so
one.
old.
I didn't
Like
see
she's
that one.
already
Oh. I was
wearing.
like, toenails. They don't drag her
I saw it.
finish.
So, baby girl, see what we are arguing. Temi Tope, Jason fan said that Jason never chased Sultana in the house. That
Ew, a
Sultana did
Jason
the
fan.
chasing.
Disgusting.
So I'm now listing out how Jason chased Sultana in the house for her before you came in with
Go ahead,
Kaybobo.
my
But
dear. I dare your back.
so,
Sorry. Go ahead. Finish her.
oh, Temi Tope, I started with
Finish her now. I don't understand. Which one be finish am?
Temi Tope is
Finish
okay.
her. No,
No, we are not
okay.
finishing
Which
you.
one be
She's just joking. Yeah, she's just joking.
better.
Okay,
My
now
woman self no do that one. No.
we remembered Jason going to Sultana's bed, Koyin saying that Jason chased him out of Sultana's bed, Faith saying the same thing. Then when Ebuka spilled the kissing, Jason started acting like a madman. Sultana have to go and beg. He have to tell Sultana that to stay off from Koyin, that he can't trust both of them. When Faith wanted to have discussion,
That's not what happened. But
wait
continue.
now. When Faith want to have discussion with Sultana, we saw him crashing out, saying why will Faith come and call Sultana in his presence? Or you know what that one? Somebody will get girlfriend outside. When Culture was holding Sultana, we saw him acting like somebody who don't marry. When guys are dancing with Sultana, we saw what he did.
Do you have clips? Do you have clips to back this up?
Auntie, you know what the show? Or only me watch
Do you have clips?
So,
do you have clips
there
to back this
clips
thing I
there.
Do you have clips to
It's
back
like clips. Enough. Now, people saying his fans, what they're using is when he said, when Ebuka asked him during Sunday Vision, if this thing will be more than friend outside, he said no. That he came and started explaining it because he will finish. When he finish, he will start explaining. I know this media around this rubbish you talk now, he will try to explain again because this is what he keep on doing throughout the show. He will mess up and he'll come back to come and explain himself. So he was explaining, talking, and he said, Sultana, we can give ourselves space. Why are you giving? I wish Sultana even accepted the whole giving space that period because that's one thing you people are holding Sultana neck with. He asked for space. Sultana said no. She said no because it was not deep. Why are you asking for say? Yeah, it is you. I know. Sometimes Sultana knew this guy get girlfriend outside, so she knew everything that are doing is just a fun. She didn't dip it. So why are you giving me space? You said nothing is not going to be more than anything outside the house. I knew you have a girlfriend. I know what I entered inside. So you now come in and say,
okay. Please, a lot of this is a long story. You're just saying a lot. What's the question?
I'm doing it because it's that thing you people are using to hold Sultana. That Jason asked for
what is the
space.
question now? Please, you have said a lot
No,
of story now.
you claim. I asked you a question, and you claim that Sultana did the
I've
shit thing.
answered you now.
And I'm
What's
giving
the
you
next question?
I'm giving you examples of yes, Jason was chasing Sultana.
And I said, do you have clips to back it up? And you don't have
You didn't watch the show, or you're just being biased. You didn't watch the show. Everybody here will tell you the same thing. You didn't watch the show, so that one is aside. So you people shouldn't come here and gaslight and say Sultana do this chasing. Then coming to Kaikumi, and Koyin own.
Oh yeah, talk. She's trying to
Coming to
finish. Go ahead.
Kaikumi and Koyin's own. Now, I love Isabella. But I think she kind of put herself in that mess in a way. Let me explain. Why are you asking Ebuka about Kaikumi in that dinner? That's number one thing she did. I was like, girl, I thought that chapter is closed. You wouldn't have asked about that guy again. Because that's the whole thing this guy is using as a leverage to do the nonsense he's doing. You have moved on from that guy. Let that door be closed. Don't open it for anything. When Ebuka asked you on the stage, Kaikumi or Koyin, you couldn't even answer the question. So we know that the guy is Kaikumi is just trying to do anything to be relevant. But I just hope Koyin is, if they start calling her family self, now Koyin I go call first. Because he's very young, but he's matured. I just hope that he will not play into that guy's game because he's being childish. Very, very childish. And if Isabella, let her not allow that thing to get to her. It's a game, it have ended in the house. Everybody should move on. And I just hope, because I've been seeing the spaces of Kobela shipper, and that's why I love Sultans. We know that everything ends in the house. I hope so. Isabella found you end that thing and focus on their fave. That's my own take. Another person can talk.
Okay, please, can I talk, please? Lillian.
Okay, go.
Please, I want to quickly correct the person that just spoke now. That's a very big lie you just dropped here. When you said you've been seeing a space of Kobela, that's a lie. The last time Kobela came on space was the day before yesterday. The day this the day Koyin said future, something about, I don't know if you guys can remember when Koyin said nothing in the future, no future. That was the last time Kobela came on space. So please, when next you're coming here to drop lies, come with facts. Please, don't keep quiet, please. Let me talk. Please come with facts. Don't come here to lie.
Wait. I don't think she said that in a. I don't know.
She comes
Like,
with
are you a Kobela
emotions.
fan?
Doesn't come with
First
facts.
off,
She
like,
comes
she
with
Baby,
didn't
yo,
say
you're
that in a
talking about
shady
people
way.
coming with emotions. You. Okay.
Okay,
I
Lydia, go
said
ahead.
that.
But I don't think she was trying to
Understanding me.
shade
Jimmy
Isabella.
is
Isabella there.
misunderstanding me. I said the last time I saw, I'm not saying you people open space recently. I said the last time I saw the Kobela thing, I wish you people would end it. That's what I said. So it's not that I'm coming in a malicious way, Lillian, please.
Why would you even say that in the first place? Because why would you even bring that up? Kobela has not been on space for how many days? So why would you even bring, you are trying to set up us for drag? That's what you're trying to do. Because
Oh, okay,
tell
sorry,
me
sorry.
from where to where? From where to where?
Okay.
Please come with facts next time. I just needed to correct that. Come with facts next time.
Ah.
Wait, Lillian, are you a
Yeah.
Kobela fan?
Sorry?
Are you? Were you? Did you support the ship when
Oh
the ship
yes.
was happening?
I was Belulu. I was Belulu.
Okay,
I
you're
was
asking, are
Belulu.
you not hearing the question?
Sorry, there's one thing I actually want to say.
Okay.
I feel like the media glazers, you guys, please make sure after you finish glazing, use tongue scrapers to wipe to scrape your tongue and wash it. Use mouthwash. TheraBreath. That's a
And
good one.
you're seeing a lot of
First of
color
all,
minds
media
there
had
shaming themselves.
one good media round outfit, the pink pantsuit. One. Media have been giving back to back. Please, what other outfit did she wear post show that is you are going to use? Every time people be slapping us with the pink suit. Was it a very perfect suit? Yes. It was a good ass suit. It was amazing. But it was one good media round outfit. The other time she was wearing a gown like a reverend nun. The other time she had a pink dress that had like bands all over the shoulder. Like, let's be serious and let's be fucking for real, please.
Basically, don't you know why she
AK,
did it?
please. This
Don't
I
you
don't
know?
know why I'm
She,
just
no,
speaking.
you should
I
know now.
don't know why. When I finish
And I'll
speaking,
tell
you
you. And
speak
I'll
on
tell
why.
you why.
When you
I'll
are
tell you
done,
why.
you speak
Girl.
on your why.
Let me talk.
Allow them to
The
like
Mide Glazers, you guys, I'm like, come on, all this on the she's the only one that is giving post show. She's this one, she's that one. What is she wearing that is anything special?
but you people drag
Is it a
Sultana with
nice
her
piece?
clothes
Did I
now.
ask you, baby? Oh,
You
mute.
people drag
Is it a
Sultana.
nice
So leave
pink
them.
suit? Is it a nice pink suit? Yes. The gold gown that she puts picture on that we did not see her wearing the finale nice. Yes. But these are just outfits that anybody else can wear. There's nothing like it's not as if I'm saying it's regular, but like it's you guys, I beg. It's just the glaze. And AK, don't come and answer me. I know why the glaze is there. I know they're doing
I'm not
female
going to answer you.
rivalry.
I'm going to start.
I
I'm not going
know
to
they are doing
sugarcoat
female
anything.
rivalry.
I'm not
I
going to
know
sugarcoat
that it's a
anything.
bunch
But
of
it's not even. Wait,
Dede
it's not
haters that
even.
are
It's not
elevating media
even.
to undermine Dede's
Female.
fashion. I know
No,
all of that.
it's not even going to be. It's not even female
Wait,
rivalry. But yeah, what you
it
just
is
said.
female rivalry that they're trying to do.
They haters,
And
right?
I also know
Because
that they're
it is
trying
not.
to.
It is not.
Oh,
Well,
AK
Shebi, when I
now.
wanted to speak, you said I should not
But I
speak.
was
Abi,
already
you said you will
speaking
not
before
speak
you
on.
started speaking. It's
Then
not even my
speak on it
topic. You
now.
want to. What kind of
Then
host
speak
is
on it
this?
now. Then
Let
speak
me
on it.
finish
Because
now.
when I wanted to say, you said you did not want to.
But AK, let me
Now
finish
talk.
now. Let me just finish. I have one last thing to say. The last thing I would say is I know that you guys already hated the fact that it was dark skinned girls that were on top this season with their beauty and face card. It was Dede, Zita, Isabella, right? I'm not saying that Sultana was not part of the face card. She is. But I'm just saying, like, it was majority dark skinned women that were on top. And you guys would never rest until your light skin angel or goddess, you people will put them on the top. We know that is what it is that you guys are doing. You guys never fail to show yourself at the end of the day. You people just hate when dark skinned
Sorry, Ike,
people are being
bitch, why
elevated.
can't I share
You
something on the Jumbotron?
what?
I was trying to share something
I
that
don't
I
know.
saw, but it's not letting me share it.
I don't know. AK, why? Anyways, you
You
guys,
can now. Should you just share something?
you guys hate it. Maybe it should show up later. You guys hate it, and I know that that's another reason why people are flocking to the whole this thing, because if it's not that I even saw tweets about, oh, why is Dede is too dark to be wearing blonde. Even when she was in the house, people will be doing, oh, why is she wearing this one? You see, you the whole thing about, oh, Zita, she should have the bright colors. You guys are always complaining about something because your hate
Ike, I'll
for
be back.
dark
I'll be back.
skinned
My network.
people would always, you want to use it to choke yourselves. But you would have to just accept that you took an L this season. Dark skinned babes are the, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like compare or stuff, but like the dark skinned people are on top. Men, women, celebrate diversity. You don't have to eventually want to fall back on, oh, thank God. Like I'm seeing, oh, thank God, finally. Thank God. That you people look like fucking idiots. You look like you're doing massa. Thank you. Oh, my slave master. You're not. You are not. It did not happen in the house. It's not going to happen post show. Thank you. Amide is a fine girl. She's a fine girl.
Okay,
So,
valid. So with the old media thing you just brought here, I already saw it. It was not even before. It wasn't
AK,
before
I'm going to
when
sleep. And now I wake up to
it was
them saying
even.
they were dragging Mide on your space.
It was even before like the show ended. I already noticed some things because again, it was not. It's not about. It's not even about female rivalry. I feel like, yeah, she said it. Dede hates us. So because you don't like her, and because maybe the person you like, or um, the person you like basically is not giving you what you want. You now want to use Mide to probably you get use it to shade Dede. There was a discourse on Top Babe. I think that was yesterday. That oh, I think someone quoted a tweet that oh, this is the Top Babe. Um, Dede's post, the post she made. This is the Top Babe of the season. And then people are now under the comments saying no, it's Mide. Mide is the one giving post show something. I was like, the only this thing I've actually noticed. Okay, she wore a pink this thing. And even some Mide fans are saying, oh, like anyone wearing corporate now is copying Mide. I don't understand. Is it today you're watching? Didn't you watch last season? What was Oyeka and the other girls? Most of their dresses, even Victoria, what were they wearing? Was it not like official stuff? Like how is it something that is now a Mide thing now? And people are just using, especially I don't want to start calling fan bases, but you know yourselves, even fan bases standing men, they're using Midday to shade Diddy. Like, you cannot even try it. There's a difference, I beg. There's no comparison. Like, Midday is doing very well. Like, I've never even had a problem. Yesterday, I went to their. I even forgot this happened. I went to their space yesterday and they dropped me. And I honestly wanted to just. I had a question for her. It was not even a messy question, but they didn't let me speak because there was a time I actually did like their friendship. Not like I liked it, but I didn't have a problem with it. But I just wanted to ask a question. Obviously, they didn't want me to ask, and Mide herself said I should ask her. Anyways, my thing is, you don't need to bring anybody down to put anybody up. Like everybody can shine in their own respect, right? Mide will definitely shine because she looks good, she dresses good, she has a good fashion sense. She will. And Dede would definitely shine because she's already a star. I'm sorry. There's no comparison. Like, no matter what, and the people would want to drag her for even things that you don't even have you don't even have knowledge about. That's you. But Dede would shine, Mide would shine. It doesn't need to be a competition. Everybody wants to make and because you want to use that one to shade the Mide is looking. No, it's not a competition. They don't have to shine. Do you understand? Anyways, that's not even what I'm talking about. Where's Whitney? Baby, you can speak. See your hand up.
The only thing I would say that fans are doing too much this season, especially among the girls that are trying to bash head. They'll be on live, you'll be there, you see, stay away from this person, stay away from this person. This person said this about you, this person said this about you. I like bringing unnecessary drags on those girls. About Mide and Dede, I just felt that both of them should have conversation because I was on live and I heard Imisi when somebody was asking Dede about Mide. Imisi was like, how far is true? You and Mide. And I think Dede was like saying that she have not seen her and all that. But I just said that fans should please, anything that happened in the house, end in the house. Nobody can say my fave is 100% sent in that house. No. It's now that they're out, all of them will start knowing themselves better. Now nobody is playing game. Now it's real life. So tomorrow, if we see what's her name? Dede and Isabella laughing and giggling, we should respect that. Because this is what we keep on seeing every year. Every year, we see fans controlling their faith. Don't talk to this person. Don't do this. And it's not good. I know the female rivalry used to bring engagement and anything, but how about this 2025? We should grow up. That's the only thing I have to. And Lillian, again, I'm sorry if you misunderstand what I said. I love Isabella, and I'm not going to bring drags on her. She's my favorite friend, and I respect anything. It's coming from a place of you people should end anything about that, so you wouldn't bring drags on her. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay, on what you even said, you kind of said Isabella caused this KK thing for asking about. I get what you're saying, Shaw, but again, KK is not KK. Even if Isabella did not do that, KK has always been chasing clouds. Yeah, so the picture I posted, he would have still posted it. That's how messy he is. And Koyin should not just maybe he doesn't know, but he should not just put himself in that situation
But Koyin was
because
not doing anything in that video, no.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not dragging Koyin. I'm saying in future because you might see them out together very soon. Then KK will now want to use it to chase. It's very possible. They are boys. They might just say, come and KK is very outgoing. Like he's a club person. You just say, oh, Koyin, Mo, go club. Do you understand? So if that scenario happens, he might want to use it to shade Isabella. That's how he is. That's how KK is. And Koyin would not be aware that's what he wants to do. Anyways,
Yeah, Koyin is way
let's see.
smarter than you give him credit for. Even in that video when Kiki was acting like a fucking imbecile, Koyin was just standing taking the picture. So Koyin didn't
Yeah,
do anything dumb.
yeah. Blessed, your hands up.
Are both of your co-hosts sleeping? Is that what you've
My
been doing here,
prayer,
boring people to
my
death?
prayer. Oh, Jesus. My prayer is that Isabella does not answer that boy, Kiki. She should not do as if she saw this whole thing. She should just ignore it. She should not answer because that guy is a cloud chaser. Her biggest mistake was that Kiki guy on that show. Her biggest mistake. She really liked him. She really liked him, but it was her biggest mistake. She should not answer him at all. What's the meaning of that? Why? She should just ignore him. If she answers him, they will tap more. He's good for cloud. Ah,
Okay, Leah, you can speak. Oh,
Trust me. Trust me. Firstly, I'm an Isabellian for fave. I stand Isabella. So I'm an Isabellian. Before I became a shipper. So trust me when I say she will not answer KK. We don't see KK. We don't even know if he went on the show. We don't see him at all. So all those things he's trying to do, it's just a total waste of time. Now back to AK. This is for you. I really want to appreciate you because I feel like your space is the only space I come to, and like I am happy, genuinely happy, because you're rational. When you go to some other spaces, you will carry headache to bed. You will start thinking. It's almost as if, hey God, it's almost as if the thing, it fucks with your mental health so badly. So I like the fact that you're not dragging anyone. I really haven't seen you dragging, seriously dragging. I don't know, but every time I come to your space, I've not seen you dragging so much
Did you meet
anyone.
him last year? Did you meet him last
Oh,
year? Oh my God.
no, no, I didn't meet him last year. I'm talking of this year. So I feel like, because I don't know, I always like to come here because this is the place I come to just after a whole rough day. I come to just calm down because every other space, right now, if you see what they are doing in some other spaces, so I'm really happy for that. That then I want you to know that. Did you guys see my girl today? Did you see Isabella? God.
We
Did you see how? Did you see
we didn't see
how she
her,
killed
but wait,
our question? Eh?
sorry, continue.
I said, did you see Isabella today? Did you see how good she
Yes, I
looked?
saw the
Did you see
photo
how she
that
killed
Whitney
all
put
her
on the
questions?
Jumbotron.
Oh, did you see her? Forget. Just forget it. Nothing. In fact, if anybody wants to drag Isabella today, I don't give a fuck. Sorry to use the F word, because Isabella
Dragging
made me very
herself.
happy today.
Anybody that is dragging her is a hater.
Very, very happy. She was, it's a complete 10 over 10. So I just wanted to come here to brag of my fave. You guys, my fave is the absolute best. Nobody comes close. Bye.
My dear, now everybody should hype their fave. Oh. That's the main thing. Hype your fave. I don't know. Is it my Sultana no give one photo shoot today? Is it because of the dress? Baby girl. VH.
Sultana, even you people, even Sultana's dragged her. So, I mean,
No,
you
to be
need,
honest, AK. I
even
don't
Sultana's
know.
dragged
The
her
dress
today.
is nice to me. Oh. Ah.
No, she's dressing like she's old, like she's in her 30. Like, she's not supposed to be dressing like that now. She's dressing like, I don't even know. She's dressing like she's so old. This thing under the red thing, it was not needed. Like, so I feel that's why. That's what
The
probably
red
why.
thing sef, what was the red thing? What is it, a gown? Is
It's
it
a
a
gown.
top? The
It's
red
a
thing was what?
gown. It's a
Oh,
dress, rather.
I think she's not comfortable.
Just take a bit of that style, not like I
I
don't know.
think today's own was,
There's a
and
lot
the
she can work
slippers
on.
she was there. I understand that she had her legs have
Mm,
not healed.
just dress to your body type. And even Imisi wore today. I'm sorry. Some people said they liked it. I'm sorry. I did not. I don't know. It did not fit our body type. In my own opinion, like it's something. It's not a bad outfit, but I don't know. There's something that was missing. There's not something missing, but it's just my opinion. Of
Okay, since
yeah.
your co-host is not accepting what you're saying, you be time you can say your mind.
If it is an Imisi fan now, anything Imisi you would. He has just been on space since he has not said a word. What a co-host. Hey God, I'm tired though. Boy himself knows he will not defend that. Like with Imisi, I don't think anybody can shade her for her fashion because her fashion was very questionable also in the house. So it's going to take some like drilling for her to change some of the things she does, right? And it will take time and it might never even change. So nobody can call like it's not even a drag. She knows herself. This girl can basically wear slides to do an interview. Nothing will happen. So yeah.
So they wore pajamas to club for their night party. They wore pajamas for night
This is not someone to drag and anything. Like even our fans will even accept the drugs. It's just that some of them are now expecting like a real, like a new leaf. Like you watch someone on the show and she came out, so you're now expecting like something you've not seen before, just immediately. It's not going to work. Like even if that will come, it is going to take time because that's not how she is. I don't think she's a like really fashionable
party.
person.
Okay, can I say what is bothering me? I have something I want us to talk about. Can I say that? It doesn't
Yeah,
have to do
though,
with color.
because
Okay. No, I saw
yeah,
a post about someone asking how do they give these winners their money. That looking at past winners, I don't know, very few of them that are still doing very, very well after winning so much money. So how do they actually give them this money? I'm just trying to, because when I saw that tweet, I started thinking about it. How do they give them the money? Do they give them whole or part by part or what?
oh, that's what you're asking. It's definitely whole now, but like there'll be a tax on it, so that tax will probably be deducted before the money is transferred to their preferred account. So yeah, that'll be. It's definitely be full. Why would they be paying them in bits?
For example,
Let
Lekon
me
now.
answer you.
Lekon is not showing us
Okay,
that he
who will
was
you
once a
answer?
winner.
If you are entering this show, it's good to have a base, a foundation. Because if you notice the past winners that you think that they're not doing well, they don't have foundation. Because when they give you a huge amount of money like this, if you don't have something, substance that can give you more money out of it, you see yourself eating before you know it will finish. So I think what happened to them is not having something doing to help them multiply the money. For example, Kere says he's a musician. Apart from being a musician, what else? And music, they shop money, as in, it in they eat money. Why white money never go hungry for Lagos is because of that food business is doing. So I think having a foundation will help. So I think that's what Imisi fans need to help her to know where they will invest that money to multiply for her. Like Mercy, I think she did her own into her fashion, this thing and everything. She invests her money into her fashion business and everything. So you need to invest that money to help you to bring in more money. But when there is no foundation, the money will do film, disappear. It be thing, you can go, I'm done.
Hi guys.
Yeah, end the space for us. So talk.
Okay, I just wanted to say this conversation about who is doing well and who is not doing well is very often misguided because at the end of the day, none of these people are coming to beg us for money or beg us to feed them and their children. So I think we should first of all put that one aside
Why you sound like someone that drank a gogoro?
because I
It sounded like
When
a
I'm like,
robot, like AI. Is this a real
are
person?
you okay? Telling us a conversation is misguided
yes,
with an
yes.
ogogoro voice.
Secondly, you are right a little bit, but at the end of the day, the main aim of
AK, you should have left him to just quietly
you
do his
leaving me
thing.
alone now. The main aim of the whole thing is to make sure that they are living better lives than they were before coming on the show. Now, many of them are not going to be like billionaires or anything, but at the end of the day, they will live far better lives than they live before coming on the show, and that's all a person can ask for. To live a comfortable life, to be able to sleep, wake up, knowing that they can feed themselves and cater to their responsibilities. And I'm sure going forward, that will be the case with not just the winner, but most of the housemates. Thank you very
Yeah, that's so funny.
Thank
Anyways,
I
you
wouldn't
to
really
you.
understand what you said, baby.
thank you
You're
guys.
saying
You
No,
something
it's
don't
okay.
different from
Oh,
what
you
you're
don't need to
saying.
understand though. It's
you
okay.
don't need to
Oh,
Let me
understand a
explain.
bit
Let me
important.
explain. Let me explain.
Please, back to mute.
because
Go
nobody
back to
nobody
mute.
understood what you just said.
Sir,
Now you just spoke. You spoke to yourself.
what the hell is wrong with him?
Let me explain what I said.
This nigga is not serious. Anyways, guys, thank you for coming
Wait,
today.
no.
I need to step.
Can we
What?
drag my faith coin? She did not.
Guy, if you want to go, I can be your sponsor.
Oh
You
no,
can't just go
me.
and fuck
I'm
up.
not Nigerian now. I
Don't go
can't
and fuck
go. I'm
up.
not
If you fuck
Nigerian.
up,
I'm
don't
just
come
saying,
out of that
like,
house.
from what I've noticed,
We will
Just
vote
come to
him out
Ninja.
2 days. You have a wife. You are
Just
married
come
man.
to
What
Ninja.
are you
Don't
going to
come
do?
out
what
if
do you
you
mean?
fuck up.
So married men have not been on the show.
Oh, they don't. Have you seen my? Okay, apart from who? No, you won't go to final. You will come early.
I feel like if someone
It
from
all
this,
depends on
if
me
someone from
sharing
this
it, right?
state,
If I don't share it,
I
nobody
feel
shares.
like
If
if
you
someone
go
from
on
this
Unless
that
you
state
do
show,
nasty
will
things.
be.
Sky, my own is, don't do the mistake to admire anybody. Don't look at a woman. Don't even see a woman. Even if you glance, maybe your eye just glance. Or
But
the campaign.
I know the even go. I
You
don't.
are not understanding what I'm
I
saying
know
now.
what you
I'm
mean. I
not
know
saying
what
you
you
are
mean.
doing it intentionally. I say you must not even look at a woman.
And you know that
Did the
is very,
campaign where I
That
go
place
it's
is
do for
very,
cold
your
it's
though.
very
head?
That
hard
place,
to do.
they
It's
say the way the
inevitable.
place is
In
cold.
the house where you are
See,
doing all like all these pool
you
parties,
have to warm
you can
yourself.
you will see it
See,
regardless.
Sky D, the campaign I will do on your head. I will now crop the angle that you look
Next
at the
year.
girl. I will say, look at him.
Oh, they
He's
should
looking
add
at a
Ghana
woman's
people, Ghanaians.
yash.
Why they don't
He's
say
a
other
married man.
Ghanaian
I'll
people?
put your picture, your family picture, I'll put everything on the internet that I will campaign you. That following week, your own will be worse than Titi, Toti Tony, TTT. You will go that same week.
Don't mind Sky D, don't mind her. She'll be your. In fact, she'll be your VVIP.
Oh,
She'll be
I'll
your
give her, I'll give her the
VVIP.
social stuff to handle.
She'll be your VVIP.
Yeah, you better don't give me. It's me that will destroy your fans will just be shaking for me every day because it's me that will spoil your game by myself. I will post on your page, your real page, and say, what an embarrassment that my my candidate have gone and do. As a team, we have decided not to vote, and his wife.
Sky D will go and play faith.
Now,
They should add Ghana people, Ghanaians. They should add Ghana to it.
the main reason why I'm even asking is because of this thing you posted T-Vex up there. I don't like
You
that's
will
what
not even go. You will not even
Imagine you
go.
now go.
Don't
This girl
worry.
is now there. Me,
Make
I
Nash
know
who?
you. You will be
And
looking at
T-Vex.
Nyash.
the
What is
question
this
the
girl's
question
name?
I'm asking is not even
The
it's
guy.
not
What
about
is
me
the
If
guy's
knowing.
the
name?
if this girl is
On
in that house,
BBNaija
Sky D,
season,
you will
what
be
is the
looking
guy's
at
name that he was
Nyash.
married, later came out, was dating one of the housemates? What's the guy's name?
Which girl?
On Level Up, that guy. Kes or Kes, what's his name? Kes.
Oh,
Kes.
friends.
Yeah, he went in there and behaving, oh, I'm married man. Later, it wasn't a housemate that he go away. A married man, to go where?
Christy,
Sit home.
that's him and Christy were now.
If you want to Yeah, spoil yeah. your marriage, go. Sit home. Go and sit But down. I think some people try.
Isn't everybody's marriage that spoil now? Shebi
Yeah,
fraud
that guy
went
is
to
fun.
Ulster after he don't marry. They go play with
No,
Nyash. They go.
I mean with him, he was playing with people that were friends with the wife. So
Now
yeah.
so now they talk. Friends with the
No. I'm
wife.
saying
My
like
wife knew
he
him.
was
I
playing
beg
with
you better
Messi,
hear
and
what
Messi is
which
family
year.
friend.
Yes, he's
So
Is it
playing
just
with
Messi?
people.
Did you not play with
Which
Angel?
of them
Which
were
year
friends with the
Messi?
wife? Which friends?
Because they'll just be running mouth and be saying nothing. I beg that season has passed. You push, let it go. Don't vex me. Because Kai, this is an example now. You now come back home, you now go and meet your wife and say, baby, let's do PR. You
They
just come
say
out and say
Sky D will
that you
say
know the gay.
Sky D will say we were friends on comrade space. It was
Is
nothing. It was nothing malicious. We
comrades,
were
what is
right?
the
friends.
business with friends on community space? What's it concern community space with the girl where they the
T-Bex,
jumbotron?
T-Bex, you're not following. You're lost.
Oh, you say if you come out to come and like that, she know the girl from community
Yes,
space.
yes.
I
It's
wasn't
true.
even asking for
It's
it.
true.
I'm more asking that has anybody from the
It's
street
true. Or he
being
will go
on the
and meet
show
his
because
wife. They'll now plan. You now say, baby, let's come out and tell them that
from
it
the
was your
history that I've
friends.
been watching,
That we
everybody that
planned
has
it.
gone in
We
that house
planned it
always
before we went.
So
knows
let's
somebody.
collect their money.
Yeah, baby, let's just tell them that we planned that I will go
So
in
that
there
they
and
will
do
give us
that.
the money. You will enjoy the money with me. I'll give you 50% of the money.
Them. See, Sky D, beautiful wife, my beautiful sister.
Don't let that man go anywhere, please, so that he will not embarrass us and you. Leave bus stop. Don't let him go to just
Met
bus stop.
Malaika. Don't let him go.
I'm not going anywhere.
You know that.
I'm not going. She will not even hear you say, I'm
Hey,
going.
but I miss the housemate. Oh God.
By
I
now
miss
you
them
have been
so
crashing
much.
out insulting people. That's what you miss.
Oh.
Go away. Crashing out insulting people. Hey, you did this. Hey, this one, she's very
Oh
stupid.
my
This one
God.
is mad. This
How
one
could
is.
you do that? Oh my.
Big Nash, I won't even marry you.
Marry me. Marry
I
me.
don't have your time today. I'm thinking about
No,
myself, girl.
look at this whole stress for 3 months.
Today I'm
You
in a
have been
good mood.
stressing. Now God has
Can you
removed this
imagine
weight
I
from
went to
your
TikTok
head.
yesterday
Who?
and like I will type your name? Like how? I've been typing people's name to watch. Hey, God.
You were typing whose name?
I type Koyin, Imisi, and Kola.
I mean, I don't blame
Your
anybody from
people.
missing the house because
Kola is not my
this season
personal. Kola is not part
Yeah,
of
yeah,
my
yeah,
was
room
yeah,
at
was
yeah, yeah.
was
all.
It's not
nice.
your person.
So I don't know if it was last season, we could.
But Kola and Imisi drama.
This season, this housemate did well. They gave us a show.
Okay, me this is I don't want so much, so me I don't care. I don't know why my tear was always dragging.
Question. Have anybody, okay, one question. I saw one question on the TL and I wanted to post it here. Who else dated someone online, never got to meet them till you guys broke up? Have you ever dated somebody online
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah,
never
yeah,
met?
yeah, yeah.
No.
I
Or
have.
did you guys broke up?
I have.
I have too.
But we
That
became
was school time.
we
Oh.
became best of friends. She even came for my wedding. So yeah, that was it.
Ah, till we
Honestly.
break
Eh,
up, we don't meet.
eh. Hmm.
That's some weird
And
shit.
you people are
This
here
Guys
talking
question,
can
I
about
was
you
change
people are
asking,
here
oh.
talking about Bryce Morgan. You see your lives. Hmm?
but we
Ah,
not
wait,
dupe them now.
random,
What's the difference between you
random.
If you
people
want
and
to
Bryce
talk to me,
Morgan?
We
talk to
dated
me
online.
directly.
Our,
Nothing
our own
happened.
is
Nothing
different.
Fun
happened.
out.
It was love. We were
That is
doing
what
love.
you are telling us
See, but
now.
the person
We did
even bought
not
the
tattoo
person bought me
anybody's
phone.
name. We
Ah,
did
yeah,
not
I did not
tattoo
tattoo
their name
anybody's
on
name.
our body. We did not collect money from
Me,
them.
I did.
This is the
Do you know this
this is the
phone?
hypocrisy of
iPhone
BBN.
Aisha will say I don't know the name. Aisha 202. I don't know the full. I don't
Me, I
even
not
remember the name.
collect money. Me, I'm a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey.
Nokia
Yes,
slide
Abby.
one. Oh, I did.
When I was younger like this, I was so naive. Ah, God, what was I thinking? They used to use money to beg me. I'll still be refusing. I say, no, no, no. I can't do that. I can't take that. No, I don't think it's
Anyway,
Me.
ne.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Big
Let me
love.
see any fan base. Can they talk apology? Drag one out,
Big
drag one
love.
out for the
The
street.
funny thing
And
is,
that same
this
woman,
girl in question is even comporting herself. She's respecting herself on the media runs. It's just the
Yes,
interviewers
now
and her fans that are
that are
misbehaving
asking
because
foolish
if
questions.
Me,
they
I
keep
don't care.
triggering
Me, I
people
don't
and they
care.
want to trigger Kola,
Nobody cares.
the
This
things
is
Kola
I
will
don't
say.
nobody
care. If
likes
you
a
like, you
fuss.
respect herself for that. I don't
If you
care.
like, respect herself.
So
Nobody
Nobody
her
gives
must
a
fan
fuck.
base
apologize.
better be careful because if they
Nobody,
trigger some of
they
these
don't
Nobody
need
should
to be
housemates, the things
apologize.
they
careful.
You
will
don't
say.
care.
You
You don't
don't
care.
need to
Nobody will
tell them
apologize.
to be careful.
You
They
see
don't need
her
to be
valid
careful.
already.
The most important thing is that they will not give her that cloud that she's looking for. You see, mm-mm. They go, they see, carry as if
She
say
was there
you
saying
they
I've
sell her.
watched clips.
The
Did
only
you
person
watch
I
clips
pity
about
is
that?
Jesse. It's Jesse that I pity that don't have sense. It's that one I pity that don't have sense.
That one
Instead
don't
of
dey
him
give
to
himself brain.
they promote himself, he go they promote another person. Now that I don't know if his fan base whether they never sit her down, tell her to focus.
Did
The
he do the
same
same thing
thing.
again today?
No, it's not anything to do. Be stingy. At least they even try to
Be stingy with your
put it.
clout.
Be stingy with everything. Be stingy. Carry on like I can go. Stingy with it. Don't release it. Do
Because
not
why are you
share it.
dragging Kola and Koyin? They should be giving space
Because
to go
they are
to
looking
Kola
for,
put
because
food
the
or
post
what?
show is boring. They are looking
Come and be
for
forcing
talk.
relationship on them
They are
now.
looking for the
Rubbish.
Kola will say, oh, I'm so this is my
Kola
G
keep
for
saying, I
life,
am in love
my
with Dede. I
friend,
want to
my
pursue Dede.
bestie.
You people
I
must
love
be
her in the
mad.
house. I do. It will not happen. It will not
This is the
happen.
question, I beg.
Make una dey skip. If you don't like it, go and watch K
Go
drama.
and watch Coco Melon now.
Go and watch any other
If you
thing.
don't like, Shebi, you people have
Stingy.
sister in your house. Go and give to
Once they
them now.
ask you any
You
question,
have
don't even
brothers now. Go
answer
and
them.
give to the. Go and
Don't
give to
ask
them.
me to apologize. Except
Apologize for
she's
what?
ready to apologize also. If she's not ready, carry your this thing like this. I can't go.
What
Keep
stupid
her.
apology? These people
She,
used to
she
annoy
said a
me.
lot about you guys too. So
She
keep
and
it.
Mide said a lot. It's not only Mide. She and Mide said
Keep
a
it.
lot.
No, no, she her friends have not they talk. Keep it. I can't go. If she not they talk to her friend now, she won't go talk to. Keep her
I
like this.
tire.
Keep it. You guys keep saying other fan base listen to VVIP. She listened to her VVIP more safe. Make una they pretend. She listened to them more. And this Martin, I watch a clip. I saw a clip. I
She
watched a
was there
clip.
saying,
I saw a
I've
clip.
watched
I saw a clip.
clips
I
about
saw a
Kola,
clip.
this
I
and
watched a
that.
clip.
So now,
You watch clips about Kola, so be it. And Kola is saying, whatever happened in the house stays in the house. Game over. So
Game
keep it
over.
moving.
now game over.
Game over. Keep it moving,
Is
okay?
Scholar supposed to be
Nobody should
suspended?
apologize to. If I will drag anybody, if I hear I am sorry, eh? She said a lot.
The thing is, Sultana already
I don't
apologized
know.
about the pit thing
Let me
yesterday. And
see.
today, all
Nino,
she said
sorry.
was,
I
drink
wonder if na my
responsibly.
network or your own. Something is wrong. It's Virgo's this thing, is not mine. Virgo, now your own no. It's not from us. It's from Virgo then. Virgo is from you. It's from you. I don't know. Not from Virgo. I was thinking it's. I can give others, but not Virgo. I don't know why.
I don't even understand. I'm
Virgo is
tired.
yours, so.
Okay. No wahala.
Let's be here. I don't want to hear.
Virgo, did you try to close your Twitter app and
I
relaunch
did.
it?
I've
No,
done
I
it
don't know
more. Let me
what's
try one
going
more
on.
time. Let me try one more time. I did a few
Mm.
times. Let me try again.
See, the moment you carry face reach 10 times, make sure your faith carry face reach 1 million
I
times.
don't even know what is wrong with all this useless
1 million times. I don't want to be seeing this thing. If she bring friendship, you bring friendship.
How
If
long do
she
they want her
bring,
to be apologizing?
if she
Apologize for
bring,
what?
if she brings sad face, you give her sad face. Let me say, in this life, and there for who day for you. Body language, miss me. If you're not there for me, I'm not there for you. If you're there for me, I'm there for you. Yes. So if you call me somebody, I call you somebody.
Exactly.
If you call me a trash, I call you times 10 a fucking trash.
Aura
The
for aura.
aura for I dey
Egusi for
work with
egusi.
aura for aura. Day for whole day for you. If you carry face like this, carry face 10 times. If she bring apology, accept her and bring apology to that's it. You cannot be saying, I'm just a girl, they offended me. You offended people too. You did a lot in the
Did she
house
not
too.
offend them too?
I saw a clip that this what? Did you not say trust a bad caller? You said trust about him too. You keep saying you saw video. What video did you see apart from saying that both of them are kissed for under duvet? Did he lie? So you don't want him to talk?
Kala will
You
talk
don't
his
want him
talk.
to talk?
He will talk his talk.
They will talk his talk, girl. It's a game. Game over.
Kala
Go.
will talk his talk.
Friendship is not by force, okay?
Kala will talk his talk. And to
I don't
They don't.
know.
What are you looking for again?
If I say no, say there is nonchalant.
No, some of these
He
people they
was
know they
just
like
saying.
respect. Some of them know they like
I'm
respect.
even happy that Dede storyline is just about the PT and the fisherwoman and the
I don't
whatever.
care.
Me,
I
I
don't
know
Yes,
it
care.
gives
that's
a fuck.
all her
Nobody
storyline.
give a f about that stupid storyline. Nobody cares.
Nobody
Yes,
Let
cares
her be
about it.
explaining. It's her turn to tell us the storyline.
So let her
Those
explain.
boys,
Let her
they've
be
done their own in the house. We don't hear them. So let her
It's her
talk.
turn to explain. Let
Let
her
her
do the
explain.
explanation.
Let her be doing the media round herself.
My boys will
Yes.
skip.
Koyin and Kola, they are doing well for me. I am
He says
enjoying it.
skip.
Skip it.
Skip it.
Keep skipping
You want to
until you are
force Gen Z
tired.
to talk? A 23-year-old.
Until you are tired. Kola, moving forward, Seth, add skip to your own
Becky,
Seth.
you know when they ask Kola one
No
question,
comments.
Becky, hold on.
Add no comments, join.
Kola go say, I'm
They were
focusing on my
asking Kola, so Kola, what do you think about Dede now? Kola said, I'm focusing on my brand.
Period.
The guy-
Period.
Period. What
Period.
happened? The house ended in the house.
Period. Game over.
He didn't even
Period.
say it ended in
He
the house.
said,
He gave a
Period.
it's just like Isabella would say, game
Game
over.
over. Game.
period.
Move it. Game over. And Kola says, skip it. Skip. I said, Kola, Koyin, skip.
When
Go.
he say skip it,
Be going.
come on, you man, they
If
go
you still have to be saying no comment. Aya,
When they ask
no comment.
stupid question about faith,
Aya. Move it.
you man, they go now.
They go now, no
They go
comment. I
now.
don't answer the one when you ask me. This one I
Interviewer,
don't
you
feel
man, they
answer.
go now.
They go, no
Asking
comments. That's
stupid
it.
question. Why are you asking a
You will
21-year-old
get
boy
stupid
stupid
answer then.
question? Sultana, you are not even
You
asking
people
her
want
about child
Sultana to be
marriage.
begging
You are
for
not
where to
asking
where now?
Sultana about child marriage, what she went through. You are asking her stupid dumb questions.
And the thing is, these people, they are very,
Question.
very stupid. They keep asking the same question. There are so many things that
Eh,
they can
P,
ask
P,
about.
P, P, P. She don't
Same
explain tire.
questions. All
P,
the
P,
media
P, P.
houses.
She don't
They
explain
even
tire.
asked her
P,
about
P, P.
what her and Jason J did under the duvet. She now said,
Very
Imisi
dumb
she
said,
just
question.
look at them. She just look at them and she said,
Next time they answer, what did you guys do? You tell them we did nothing. And that's on period.
Paul.
We did
Imisi had
nothing.
to say, oh, as if she's tired, that it is the same questions all over again. again. Even Imisi Imisi said said they're asking the
The
same
same
questions. All the media
questions.
people in that place, same
Why
questions.
would they not be tired?
Same
You want to kill them?
questions. There are so many things they did in the house.
If they ask you, Sultana, what I
There's
do for
Kola
that
and
day?
Zita.
Tell
There's
them,
Kola and
say,
Imide. There's
we
Kola and
did
Bryce. There's
nothing.
different
Since they
people.
want to be asking stupid questions.
I think Sultana said they should skip. She refused to answer them.
Nothing. Move it.
Yeah,
Next
and they
No,
asked
question.
her
Sultana
again.
was answering. I beg. She was. Let her
No,
No,
no, no, no, no.
when they asked her about Jason J, she skipped two
She
times
skipped.
and they asked her again.
Even the duvet thing, she skipped.
No, today she didn't answer me. She skipped.
Even the duvet thing, she skipped.
They should be
Let her
skipping
asking
it.
stupid dumb
And Isabella did very well today.
I like the fact that Isabella did not mention Selma at all. Don't mention that
Exactly.
Selma.
Exactly.
Don't
That cloud
pass
is
Vision,
her
you're
that
Thelma,
Selma
very
name.
stupid. Thelma, very stupid
I'm
girl.
happy that Isabella did not mention that girl. Don't if they bring it, let them skip. Don't give anybody make everybody go there find this thing by
Easy to
themselves.
be top 5.
Kola give me joy, over joy.
Maybe they skip. I like the fact as they come they play for Kola. Kola can run.
That is signature dance. Kola give me.
Koyin come on le. That's what it's all right. I say correct.
I
So that
even
will give
saw.
me joy.
Going
I
where
As
they
saw.
use
them,
here
as I
drum.
see them. I saw you guys. That's it out. Imisi on the spray. There's Ariana. Come on. Eh.
They pain them. They won't cry. Who gives a fuck?
In the pain. The portion is boring. Let it be boring. We are enjoying it like that. We are enjoying it like that. Let it be boring. You want them to come and be talking about your fave every day. For where to where? so that you
Because up.
It's actually the best season. Best season hands down. No season is beating it.
Ah, after this one, Titans, BB Titans. Oh God.
But they will not agree with you.
can.
They will not. They will say it's not a lie. Me, I'm a fan of. I don't know. I love. I love. I don't know. That's why when people are talking all these winners every year, I don't get freaked. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care about who win or who does not. It's not my business. I wish all of them all the best. I just want to watch a show. I want to enjoy
Yeah.
myself. Do you understand? I.
Yeah.
I'm not fused about. I'm not fused about who is going to win. So let's enjoy show. Let's see how it is. And on the finale day, whoever wins, they've tried.
They
Titans.
did good.
I enjoy Titans like mad.
Yeah.
I enjoy Titans. So people that were saying you can say that it's this insecurity, especially those Nigerians. They're the ones saying they should not do Titans again.
They are
I've,
lying. They are lying.
I've not
Ah,
watched
this
Titans
year,
before,
Titan.
so
This year,
I'll try a quick
see. I can't live a
10
day
minutes.
without watching it.
I
But
don't
for
know
the
why, because a South African won. So fucking what? Was it not a game? Was it not a show? She won now.
because hey, she
They
did
said they
well.
fight
She
a
played
lot.
that game.
They were actually very toxic, to be honest. The two countries, especially as I'm not going to lie, I supported Tabang, who is a South
Me too.
African, but
Me.
they are toxic. The SA fans are very toxic.
Uh-huh.
Very, very, very. Yes. I supported Abango and I was supporting them during the show, but they were so toxic. They were the one that started that nonsense tweet that made Nigerians to be feeling the way they're feeling.
Yeah.
But me, I don't
And you
care.
know
I
there's
don't care
history
about.
already, so
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to enjoy myself. That's why I didn't really go the whole nonsense that they were doing about country wars. But I will not lie. I saw those tweets until the SA started it. The SA started it. These Africans, they cannot make you enjoy a show without their nonsense.
But
Hey,
let's do Ghana and
comrade, you said
Nigeria.
something. Cole's girlfriend is pretty. Oh,
Yeah, very gorgeous. She's a beautiful baby. She's a
wow,
lawyer. I heard she's a lawyer in Canada or something.
Let's do
wow.
Ghana and Nigeria.
Let's Ghana and Nigeria. Hey, it will be nice. Oh God. No, Ghana people them know well. They'll go and fight every day. They will fight.
They'll use that jollof rice issue
No, Ghana
to
people will
fight.
fight. I beg.
They should invite. I think they should invite Ghana and Cameroon. They'll make it fun, no?
Yeah, hey, Ghana people will
Comrade.
scatter everything. Oh, I
Shebi,
Who is
beg.
you've
that?
seen how we've been watching this
Like
show,
I'll
right?
go. Baby please.
You see how we watching this show. Nobody has said illegal viewers. We all
Exactly.
enjoy 10 over 10. Let it be January now. You see, go back to your country. You,
Zamsi.
this one,
Nima,
this West
Nima,
See,
Africans.
Nima.
That's what they do.
I'm not even trying to
And they
defend
are
them
they
or
are part of
anything.
the VVIP. They are part of the VVIPs of fan bases. Oh.
They are.
I've been
Everybody
seeing them.
enjoyed 10 over 10. Nobody called
Wait,
anybody illegal
Nima,
viewer.
wait.
Wait, please. Nobody called. And you see how they've been insulting like other people, like from fan base, insulting Nigerian. That's fine. Like taking it. Nobody's saying go back to South Africa.
They
But
will
imagine
understand.
I understand what you're
January
saying.
starts,
I
when
understand what you're
January starts,
saying.
and you see a Nigeria starts talking about somebody in an opposition camp. Go back to Nigeria, go back to West Africa. What are you doing here? You people are coming to take money. Thieves. That's what you'll be
I
hearing.
understand what you're
Exactly.
saying,
Mind
but
your business. Mind
the
your
thing is
show.
that
Go to your
yeah,
show.
I
That's
understand
what
what
they'll
you're saying,
say.
but the thing is that with BBN, it's open to them to watch too. That's the main difference. That's why
It
I'm not
doesn't matter. We know
justifying
all
what they
around.
are
I'm talking
saying.
about those
No.
people on
I'm
this
not
street.
justifying what they are when they say
Them,
that.
no, some of them, it's not even they are streaming. It's not even open to them. Some
Yeah.
of them are streaming. So it doesn't
Okay.
even matter.
But if you have so much, you get to watch
Yes,
it
now.
around like a show
It's, a,
must
it's
be
not it's not
Random.
about
It gets to
they
a
are just
point. That's what
toxic.
I'm
I
saying.
get you.
It
I'm not
gets to a
even like
point.
defending
Did
them.
you see
They should
what
invite
happened?
Ghanaian people. Oh God.
They
Pretty girls are here.
literally roped in West Africans last year, and they were insulting people on spaces. Don't watch our show again. Da. I'm fine. I'm up for one Africa, but those people, you will see January they'll go back to factory
Yeah.
They will
reset.
start saying, mind your business. It's those Nigerians. They left they are doing this.
They'll
They
start
left their
calling.
I'm telling you, they will not allow you to enjoy a show. That's what
they will not allow you to come here. They will
See what
drag
happened.
you.
See what happened to Aya Ruby last year. We were in the same camp. We were supporting Bikim. First week, that's
me.
how his family people
I
came
saw
and
too.
said, yes, so as soon as you be say, see, no, Nema, she was like, oh, you know what? Let's just do as long as we can, and then whatever. I'm not even going to put our mind to it. First week, his family members say, you West Africans, you people want to start our body. I was like, from where to where? Hey, it's not me that they rope into this rubbish. The people that didn't get the
That's what
memo
caused the
are the people
fights
that
now.
they
You know, the
disgrace in
fights
Ashes Gluva.
that
Yeah,
that we have
But some
Ashes
Sultan
people too,
Gluva.
they too they steal
others.
money too much.
Nobody will, they
Oh,
don't
are
steal
they not
money
your
from those people.
VVIPs?
Exactly.
They
But
are your
them
Say
saying,
South
VVIPs
Africa
here.
people.
Nobody's
oh,
talking anything.
read
Nobody's
your,
saying
go to your
anything.
show. I don't know, it's them that had drama. Any small thing, they will tell you, oh yeah, it's them. They come over to our show. We don't have
You're
drama,
calling
it's them that
legal
have
viewer.
But
drama.
now they are now watching Nigerian one.
We don't say they are legal, oh. We don't say that. But they're quick to say
Don't mind
illegal
them. They're actually
viewers.
very tough. When Nigerians
Yeah.
were coming for some of us, they were supporting those SC housemates. For me, that's madness. You cannot come and control me. Don't do that rubbish, right?
Yeah.
But I get their
The
anger.
same way you supported Tabang, that the same way I supported Kosi to win. Like my money, my
Exactly.
sweat, everything was
So you
Uh-huh.
Kosi
cannot do that
over
nonsense.
Nigerians. That's
Yeah.
what pained me.
You
And the
cannot.
way they even threw it at our face, I was like, what the hell?
They dragged us like mad. They insulted us. Eh? Hey,
Hey,
I
that
was
one
hearing
I
from a
didn't know.
space.
I wasn't on it.
Somebody said it will never be better for all of you supporting those South Africa if you're in Nigeria.
Comrade, me, I swear that day I took it
I
upon
returned
myself.
I
I
returned the
was cursing
I
them on
returned the curses
space.
back. I returned the curses back. It will never be better for you. I mean, you are mad. Which one is going to be better for somebody? Because I'm watching a show. You know, but I get the Nigerians' frustrations. The essays, they were so annoying, man. I was saying their tweets. Even me, I wasn't cool. At some point, though, because they used to come to my space, those Tabank fans. And I used to tell them, you guys, if you're doing too much, let us enjoy this way. Which one is xenophobia? This one. They were calling Nigerian sort of names. They were, no, no. It was toxic, man. So I get them if it's not coming back, but it was a very interesting show. It was a very, very nice show. Me, I enjoyed myself. Oh. If they're doing it again, I'm watching.
They should do
Whether
it Ghana and Nigeria.
whether
But
it's
but
Cameroon,
comrade, right? I know you supported Tabang, right?
yeah,
But if you think about it, looking at it as a Nigerian without any love for Tabang, you understand what those people were saying in terms of Nigerians are very open. We have like I think it's like we have a wider palate, right? We can
yeah,
eat things, we can try things. But
yeah.
some of those South Africans, they are not receptive to our
They are
food.
so they are very
Yeah.
limited. Yeah, they are very limited.
Exactly. And the way they will like do their face and stuff. And they might not
Yeah,
necessarily
they
mean
were
it
they
to
were
be
always
bad.
cooking.
No, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They might not necessarily mean for it to be like a horrible, but you know the face and everything. And I see where the Nigerians were coming
We're
from.
coming from
Yeah.
that
But it's just that
our
you like
Nigerian housemaid do not have enough SA fans.
Even
So why are
exactly.
we supporting them? Yeah, I get
even
it.
at a point where they paired them, they were still dragging Nigerians. They paired them in the
It was terrible, man. I'm not even going to lie.
Okay, they should do it Ghana and Nigeria because Ghana people like Nigeria's food.
No, they should not make it two countries. They should do maybe one or two.
A big,
It would be nice like that. If they
if
had
we like
one.
Big Brother Africa will
Ogbono.
bang. Oh, Big Brother Africa will bang.
Mm,
Big Brother Africa will bang.
that year was something else. The costs were too much.
It was too much. Oh, it was too much.
I'm like, can't you people can't you watch a show and just enjoy yourselves? What's all this nonsense
Ah,
now?
Big Love wanted to die.
Ah, me and Big
I
Love,
remember
Big
God,
Love
that
wanted
year.
to die.
me and Big Love. Hey,
I miss a
Jesus.
big love.
When
Hey.
He dragged
let
him.
me make you people laugh now.
Big
When
Love
Tabang, you guys remember
felt our
Tabang?
pain. Hey.
Wait, Nema 1 minute. Let me make you guys laugh. You guys remember when they paired them? Tabang,
Yes.
Tabang
Yes.
and Nana, they were in bottom
Nana.
4 or
Yes.
bottom 3. So Big Love now went on space with them Yemi Crest fans, all of them. Come wait, your boys in bottom 3. They were dragging me. Serious one. They were, and I was hearing. God now catch them. Yemi Crest and Elisa. They
That
were not
enter.
bottom 3 the next week. That was when they were not evicted. If you see the day that day on my space, hey God,
Vagabond.
I dragged them merciless. I went to their space. I said, I am here for you. See your life. They really dragged me last week. I even had to change my name to Tabang Bottom 3. I will never forget in my life. I changed it to Tabana Bottom 3. No, no. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed
That
that part. That season.
that season was the best, I beg.
Was Lulu
Is it
supporting Tabang? I think Lulu was for Kosi. I can't even remember Lulu.
Oh, me, Tabang, I was Tabang.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
I was Tabank
I was
too.
Tabang, I was not
No.
Kosio. I
It
was
was sweet,
Tabang, I
man.
beg. We are
Comrade,
Tabang.
comrade Yeah, black it may seem as Melissa. though comrade Hey, everyone that I like
That
comrade like Melissa because
people
comrade have you posted
have
me
a
with blocked it.
type.
comrade.
You see Brian, you see
UK Mimi.
Koyin. You
Yeah.
people have a
Ah,
type.
Mimi
No,
that
no, I just,
finish us. I beg, don't talk about
remember,
Mimi.
I just,
Yeah.
for those small boys, right? I just think people don't really, they
You
don't really
people have
care.
a type. Ruby too. It's same.
Yeah, we have a type.
Yeah,
We
A
have a
type.
type. We have a type.
I
When this
like
season
cute, nice, pretty
when
people.
this season started, Ruby came to me. I think that was second week or third week. Comrade, now come and support. I said I'm not doing anything. What the fourth week, she said, Comrade, I know these are the kind of people you like. You
Your
support Koyin.
type.
I said no, I'm not supporting. So it was the 6th week or 7th week. She now said, Comrade, if I told you that you like the boy, you like. I just did laugh. Ah no, that I enjoyed. No, I enjoyed Titans. No, I think no, I love that
But
season.
Titan was good. Oh,
I don't know
Titan
why
was
people don't
good.
like it. Oh, me, I don't. I
No,
don't know.
Titan was good.
It was a nice show, a very
Oh,
very nice
I
show.
always like to, even Miracle. Miracle was so funny.
Yeah, and he's very
Miracle gave it
informative.
for
Like
Miracle that.
Miracle
Yeah,
that came
yeah,
for
he
me
will do
fans.
that thing and he will laugh, he will smile.
I
Like
know
Yeah,
they
a
gave.
rich.
yeah, me fans
They
hate
gave.
Miracle. They hate
Hey,
Miracle.
Miracle gave. Even Blue but oh no, those people gave.
All of
This
them. Even
delusional girl. All of them gave.
have you forgotten Ipelenga and Luke?
Yeah,
Yes,
Uncle
that
Ludo, Uncle
All of
Luke.
them.
that their ship was.
Oh, that she know they no when people are fans they're praying for the guy to go.
I
But now,
swear.
if you see Peleng, hey,
She's doing great. I saw her walking another
yeah,
Everybody,
Isari.
she's
she's so
She's
looking
doing
so
pretty.
great.
pretty.
She
She
is
looks
so
so
pretty. Oh my
fine.
god, she's
Yeah,
stunning. That babe is
She's
no,
stunning.
she's
And
stunning.
she leveled
She's
up.
doing great
she's so
for
far,
her.
great. Blue, Kosi and
Believer.
that girl.
Yeah,
Believer.
Blue, that girl too. She's doing great. No, no,
And
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
she's
Blue
been
Eva.
traveling. She the last time I saw she was in India, Dubai. Like she's been
Yeah,
going
she's
in
all
and
over.
out.
Olivia too is doing great. Olivia.
Yeah,
Yvonne, and this guy.
Of course, Yvonne.
I know
They're
they
friends.
see
They
the
break
vibe.
up, but
Sandra.
they're friends.
So
Yeah.
okay, let me ask you.
I said
When
That's her
I trust
period.
Bella. I trust Bella. That one I'm
That's her
happy.
period. I don't want to be hearing sorry. They all insult each other. Make everybody
And
mind
that
their
son
business.
went to
If
say
you
like
want to be
what that
friends,
son
be
went to say
friends.
that they talk, they vex.
You
They
don't
better
need
tell her not to say
apology.
sorry again.
If they like each other, they don't need apology. You can be friends. Make una both drag each other. It's okay. There is no apology here. No housemate deserve any apology. Everybody
Nobody,
should keep it moving.
nobody.
If you want to be my friend, come. We can be friends. But I don't need to tell you I'm sorry. If you
what
don't want,
stupid
be
sorry?
going.
And
Be going
inside
now.
that house, there's the
Adina,
only you
sit
only
down
Invite
for
me.
it, go.
Problem.
Okay.
See some people, I
I
see
hope they
Lovey. I
get
don't
full
lie,
of
see
it.
Lovey. Lovey is so good. Like she'll tell you, you guys are doing too much. Stop it. Like these
And
guys
I
are
feel like they were
a few of
behaving
them.
like,
Yeah.
do you see these mothers that they will beat their children but they will not allow anybody to beat them?
Like your nonsense, like be involved. See what they do
Last
Be
to
year,
there,
me.
yeah.
be there.
No.
Their
Nigeria will
people, people,
Me,
not.
I feel
They're
like
they
there,
come
but
on
they
now,
will
will
but
not
the
be
same thing if they
forefront.
do
Don't
Ghanaian
even
Nigeria,
try it.
Nigeria
If
people will
you
be insulting
No,
them.
no,
if
no,
you see
they will not
yourself,
try it. So because
Nigerian
me, I fought for
Ghanaians,
people
West
like I'm sure
I
you
Africans.
do.
said, dear, don't worry.
Watch on the TL. That's my
Well, it's
own.
Put
good for
their
them. Let them go
numbers
and
and
collect
their
another.
things in
Me,
their
please,
group.
nobody should tag me in that West African fight again, because I will not fight again. I
Yes,
beg.
because wait, let me tell you
I
something.
beg.
When you go to I know the reason why I'm saying that. There are some group today.
There's Ghanaian
Don't shout.
VVIP, they are thieves, oh. Some people, eh. I remember Brian time. See, Lulu, Brian time. I bought Zara shirt. I went to South Africa, so I bought Zara shirt and
Uh-huh.
slippers. I saw the lady wearing the top.
She didn't give it to Brian.
No,
Oh, baby. Don't kill me.
These people,
Baby sweet, you're a mad person.
see
She
you.
said I saw
I
them.
bought coat belt. I don't know anything. Like I didn't see anything. Like I saw this. I wanted to test it. I was like, let me leave here.
You
It is
should
not
have
that deep.
tested her, posted
These people are. Some of them are
drag her.
thief. They will steal you right now.
Those
It's just.
VIP. Me, the reason why I don't like those
Why
people.
do you want me? See as I did. Nobody will get my number on this. I don't do
They
that.
said I should send money, and I said no. Me, I'm not going to give you my money. I want to buy things for him.
Listen, me even when I send money, yeah, you know.
The lady is wearing the top. I was like, how? How comes? I wanted to test it. I said, let me stop it. I don't. She's fat too.
Lulu, you. Yesterday I
She's
was
not even
looking
slim.
for
Oh.
you,
She's so
but I
bolo.
was
So
busy.
Baby, me,
Wait.
I was here. I was in space.
Yeah, no, I was busy. I was doing something, so I couldn't find you. Oh my god, I saw some some tweets. I was like, "Where is this girl? Come and see. Oh, this is your tweet."
Oh, me, what did I? What speech? What did I? Oh
When
yeah,
you
me.
were when you were on the space saying that the iPhone is
That is
fake,
fake. Yeah, I
and
saw
then
them.
I think somebody recorded it. They posted it. So when
They
Koyin phone
did,
came, and then somebody was like, "Where is that girl?
and I said coin
Come
on
here
is
and see
real.
that
That's
this
what I
one is."
said. I said coins on phone is real, and I stick
And
on
then
that. Ain't nothing they can do.
they were like, "Where is that girl? She I should heard, come I and." remember. I think they recorded Lulu.
They
Yes,
did.
they recorded it, and
They
then
did.
yes,
Yeah,
and then they were posting it. Was on the TL yesterday.
it
Was
was.
and even
And
on TikTok.
for my account, there is one that said, "Show me the account." I'm like, "Go report my account. I don't care. I
It's
don't
even
care
on
about."
TikTok, and then somebody
It
posted
went
it,
to
and then,
TikTok. Oh my god.
yes, and then that was
Oh
a,
boy.
it was a TikTok live, and then somebody's like, "Huh, Or when you said
Sultana,
I was the cheapest, I'll be how did she even say it?
yes, now see,
I beg.
Sultana no need to do too much. She can see that
Leave now.
I've been doing her back. I need to call her. Oh, oh my God. I need emergency right now. Guys, I'll join you
Yes,
She they
guys.
apologize every
Important.
day. On top what now?
Let me make it. Let me answer this call.
Apology every day. Kilo shele. Now she go first go give God
Asine.
her name. I found babe should go and sit
God,
down
I
Big
beg.
somewhere.
love, try it again.
Okay, let me try. Mm.
Win
Twitter, me,
I
herself
you.
beg. I
where
don't know what I do
win
to
herself
Saturday.
where all of them they
Voila. I tell
Twitter,
you.
me, you. Very good.
I don't know
I
what
know
I
if
do
you
to
do
tell.
Twitter
now
people.
Imisi self, all of them suppose
I,
they
I,
beg for apology.
I'm telling you, Thelma and Co. Did they
Did
later
they
apologize
apologize
to
to
Imisi?
Imisi?
Most of Definitely the people no. would apologize though. So Definitely no. Did they apologize to Isabella the way they treated her? No. But you people are there for things that happen like since first, second week. You're expecting
Apology
someone
for
to still
apologizing.
apologize to you as Lord and Almighty Savior. What waiting you be safe again? I beg, make everybody just get
No
that.
be na win the show, now they want stupid apology. Make nobody vex me.
I like some of them, even Isabella. So in my head, it's like I am fighting for you because Sultana people they ignore. So yesterday it was me that was on the
Yeah,
forefront.
they don't like talking.
You
See,
understand? It was
Lulu be dragging them from now on. If anybody comes into
Kola,
you know
Koyin
that the
people.
banter between them, so they were the
They
people
were
that
the
were
one,
coming.
Nika, they were the one helping me. These people
Yes,
left
because those
me.
people were, and I'm like, this person is fighting for your girl. You what? I mean, come on.
They did not. They did not say
They did
anything.
not.
So I'm like, you know what? Okay, fine. So that's why this morning when the whole other thing, I watched the interview. I was like, Lulu, mind your business. And that's what I did. I slept when I got off work. I slept. I'm about to
It
come
was,
eat. But because yesterday
but
by this time, which dress you talking about?
The engagement dress.
Which engagement?
the one with the chair.
Oh, the one with the, you mean the couch?
Hey,
Which
this
cow?
babe,
Oh,
I'm
why?
talking about
Why
your
everybody
fave.